Hey guys. How we all doing? You hear me okay? Hi. Everybody all good? I actually had some caffeine this morning, so I'm feeling a bit with it. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Everybody's doing well. Rennick, thank you for adding to T-Rush. And likewise Nova as well. Thanks, guys, for dropping in so early. I do really appreciate it. I know it's quite early for quite a few of you guys. I am very grateful, however. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing fab. Is it almost? Dude. Nice. If you guys manage it, as I say, at 75%, I was going to give you both. The 100% one and because I had a week off this month. The fact you guys have done it in under the time is crazy. I'll tell you what I might do. If you hit 75% today, I'll give you the two like I planned. If you guys could hit the 100% before the end of the month, I'll give like an extra one. Because why not, right? Because that's absolutely bananas if you guys manage that. 4 a.m. Oh god, yeah, it's super early for you, Nova. Super duper early. Right, plan for today, guys. Obviously, it's the last real day I have to do BP. So, we're gonna try and ham out as much of BP as we can. That's the goal, really, basically. It's how many levels can we get. Now, I logged in this morning and got an extra level. But we need to get to 75. So what I'll do is I'll buy the extra levels to get to the tank. But what I want to do is minimize the amount I have to do. So we're going to try and chip a level or two off of this, is the plan. I'm good, Cap. How are you? Oh, I don't underestimate you, Nova. I don't underestimate at all. It's just I know I've taken quite a bit of time off this month is all, what with being ill. I'm, again, really sorry about that, guys. But yeah, so BP basically today. That's the plan. Go absolutely ham on BP. I'm gonna go with the Soviet set because I've got the best chance of getting 6+ kills in a match doing that. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm still on friend cap, guys, so I can't accept these invites at the moment. So sorry about that. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Cap. How about you? Well, there we go. There's the 75%. Right, I'll give people a couple of minutes to get in. After this match, I'll do that one. So yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm really sorry the schedule has had a few changes happen to it. I'm not gonna say which game, but I was sent codes for a game. And they don't work. It seems somebody else has redeemed them. So what's most likely happened is someone recycled a key. But the person that gave them back, in brackets, actually used them or sold the codes. So, and hence they don't work for me. That's my suspicion. Can't 100% prove that right now. I'm waiting for a response, but we'll see what happens. So what I've done is I've taken a game that was a little bit further back in the schedule for later this month. And we're going to play that today instead. FireSquid hooked me up. So we've got the Great Houses of Calderia to play. Which I don't know if you guys have heard of, but it looked interesting. So I took them up on their offer to check it out. So we're going to do that today instead. And then obviously big hype because tomorrow is City Skylines 2 coming out. It's coming out today at about 5 o'clock. I have preloaded it. But, yeah, well, we're gonna play that on stream tomorrow. I think I got a bit payday in the schedule tomorrow as well. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, if anybody wants to lobby up for that, like, give me a shout. But, yeah, that's basically the plan anyway. So, yeah, we're gonna take it nice and chill today. I say War Thunder BP and, Houses of Calderia. I don't know how long my house in Calderia is gonna last. Hopefully more than 2 seconds. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a Game of Thrones situation and I get everybody assassinated or thrown out a tower. Who knows? We'll have to see. Hey, Wheels, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. No, but yeah, sure. Are you okay with around 4-3-ish? Is that alright? You did a thing? Ooh, okay. Oh, Oh, there we go with the level. Yes, yeah. We added that in last week, I think it was. I finally activated it. I'm pretty sure you've been in the channel since August, haven't you? Quite a few times. You would have got comp on the old god system, just FYI. So if you do exclamation mark coins, it's all scaled into the new system in your set. You should be, at least in theory. But yeah, leveling up now. You can actually link the accounts and all that jazz across everything, so... Oh, that's all good and over. I want to be flexible and considerate of the fact people are, you know, got their own things they want to do. Because I don't know if you're still trying to grind BP. I don't know if you've got objectives in mind or a specific task. I can try and help. I'm pretty useless, you know what I'm like. But I could try and be helpful. You know. I could try and be a helpful sausage. There's no guarantees. Oh, also as well, by the way, guys, I know, very exciting this week. We got horror special on Saturday, by the way. It'll probably be a late one. Just FYI, it's probably gonna be like a 7-8 o'clock start. I need to make a note of that on the schedule for you guys. But yeah, we're gonna do the quarry this year. Should be fun. It should be really, really fun. But we're gonna try and run the whole thing through in one go. So it's gonna get a little bit chaotic. Hey, fair enough, Nova. Fair enough. I have a feeling they're gonna dunk on me in a second. Yeah. No! Dang it. Come on. I got way too many of them here. That's a huge problem. Ah! No! Oh, I managed to get one. Okay. Good. Good. I'm not going to be able to pull out of that, so we're going to bail. Alright. Cool. Okay. Not sure if I'm going to get 6 kills this match, especially first match of the day, but we'll see. I can but try. Right. Let's see what happens. But yeah, it's really going to be a case of just trying to get as many things done as we can today. The other thing I could do, I could just buy the levels, be done with it, and then we could focus on grinding things that need doing. That's the other option. Just have a day to make a little progress on vehicle grinds. Maybe I could do tanks. I don't know. We have options. We have options. My couple of my sets are getting like stupidly ahead of everything else again. Especially this Russian plane set, because I've been kind of using it a little bit to farm those specials that needed doing, so I've only exacerbated the issue. You're spading a line for championships? Dude, nice. Best of luck with that. I hope that goes well for you. Fingers crossed. Oh! Ah! I couldn't dodge, couldn't turn. I should have pulled up. Rip. Oops. What's the how long do you think this could take you, Rennick? I don't know how far through you are with it, but how long have you got to get organized with all that? Because that sounds like it's an awful lot of work to get done. Thing is, I would love to get every vehicle maxed out for like upgrades, crew, like the whole shebang. But doing that, I can't imagine how much time that's gonna take. It'll be absolutely ridiculous to do. I would say one day maybe I'll get there, but right now. It just feels like an impossibility. Yeah, you still don't have everything though, do you? This is the thing though. I mean, there are people that are pretty close to having everything. I don't think there is anyone with all of it. Or if there is, there's only like 1 or 2, surely. There can't be that many. Yeah, exactly. Come on. There we go. Got him. Right, time to turn around now. Yeah, I only got 4 this match. Yeah, trying to get that to 6 is going to be a slight issue. Oh, well. It'll be fine. I feel like I'm doing all right, though. Somebody only came back, what, last year? Yeah, it was last year, wasn't it? I think what I've achieved in a year is pretty decent. I don't think it's terrible. Cracky, it must be close to a year and a half now, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, because it was around April, wasn't it, that I came back to playing this prolifically. Yeah, it's more like a year and a half for me. But, yeah, still, regardless, I feel like... I mean, bear in mind when I came back, all I really had was British planes. And I had a tiny bit of a couple of others. I don't think I've done bad. I now actually have some boats, and I actually have some tanks as well. Again, not many, but it's a starting point. What I do... Actually, you know what we could do today? There are a couple of trees where extra vehicles have been added in. We could do a little bit of backpedaling to go fill those in. That might be a good shout. It is going to mean some jumping around. But I can go and find sets where I've missed things. Or things have been added that I need to go in and... Yeah, I think that might be a good use of time, actually. Let's maybe do that today. If I backpedal to sets that have had stuff added in or whatever, I think I'm going to prioritize the planes. I think when it comes to tanks, it's only 1 or 2 German tanks that were added. I think that's all I'm missing. But at least that would set me up decently for getting that sorted out, because it's been a long time and I haven't gotten around to doing it, so something needs doing. Hi, Constable, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for dropping on in. Hopefully you're having a nice day. I don't know if you've been playing this today, but if you have, I hope it's all going well. We're just chilling a little bit of planes at the moment. I'm just having a chat with the guys about what I may or may not do today in game. As the tournament, got to prepare. Rules are simple. 6 players per team. Okay, 4 respawns per player. Oh, okay, Rennick. When it gets further, lost one has 20. Ah, okay, Rennick, that makes sense. 100k GE, dude. Is that for the whole team or is that per player? Dude, that's nuts. That's blooming awesome. That is a huge amount. Cold in Stuttgart. Oh, I hope it warms up for you. Weather's started to turn here too, but it's mostly just wet. It's good old Britain for you. Oh, okay, Rennick. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, let me do this thing, because you guys hit the T-Rush goal for 75%. Let me hook you guys up with that one. I said I'd do it. This is completely random. I have no idea who will get it. So that's the first one. Hey! There we go. Meat got it. GG. April. Yeah, it's going to be a little while yet, isn't it? Hey, there we go. Cool. Some names I recognize. Fantastic. There we go. Congratulations, guys. There we go. There we go. Right, so that's those done. There you go. Excellent. Right, cool. Oh yeah, the titles and decal. I always forget they're a thing. That's nice they have them, though. Alright. There you go, guys. There you go. Right. Okay. Right, Nova got in. Look at your planes. What have you got? Oh, okay. You're doing the old German set. Yeah, no, those are all fine. Those are all fine. Yeah, that's all good, Nova. I'll just tick that off on the dash. Oh, yes. I think I know the one you mean, Rennick. Yes. Yeah. I think I know the one you mean. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know the one you mean. Mm-hmm. Interesting, their flagging is... Okay, there's 3 vehicles there that flagging is not finished. One there as well. I need to go back in and do those. I need to sort that out. What is my... Oh, it's like a low tier preset there. Okay. Right. Sorry, I'm just having a mooch a second. I've noticed somehow I've ended up missing a couple of planes down here, which is very weird. Oh geez, there's a load there that I got a lot more I need to go back and complete than I realized. Right, we got to figure that one out. Need to sort it out. I will need to go in and sort that out at some point. As I say, I might do some of it today. Yeah, no worries, welcome back. Yeah, sorry about that. Nothing I can do about it, sadly. I wish I could. I wish. Alright, let's get stuck in. Come on, go. There we go. There we go. Anyway, I'm looking forward to getting a lot of stuff done today. Just chilling. I'm so hyped though for City Skylines too. Okay, those two nearly had a collision. That was way too close. Yeah, what are you in? Oh, you're in the 109F. Nice. But yeah, I know what you're on about, Rennick, with that. But that's the skin for the F60. That sounds cool. Hi, Wellesley. How you? Have they got in a blog post, Rennick? Yeah, I'm good. I need to get more sleep as always, but I'm not too bad. I was up late trying to do stuff for Josh. Had D&D yesterday, which was fun. We ran into a chimera made out of floor tiles. We succeeded. We then accidentally threw it down a giant toilet. But we survived. We did the fight. I nearly moonbeamed my companion, but we were fine. We were fine. We survived. I actually did some decent damage. I only missed one attack. So yeah, it was quite a good session. But yeah, how about you? Everything all spiffy? I hope you're doing all right. Sorry, but I'm getting brain in gear at the moment and waking up still. I'm getting there. Just gonna try to do a little bit of BP stuff today. I just said to the guys, we might go back and go fill some gaps in some trees where I've not finished up a couple of vehicles here and there. So, little bit of a tidying up job today. I got my Shmealy boat. I got that last week, so that thing is fine. I'm all set with that. Hi, how you doing, F16? Hope you're doing awesome sauce. We're just chilling and being jazzy today. Second match of the day, so haven't done too much yet. Just getting into gear. Come on. Nope. Nope. They're not gonna happen. Oh, okay, they had a collision. Right, let's refresh this. Let's try and not get squashed. Come on. There we go. Right, so that's one taken out. Let's try and get the 87. Lock the cannon up, but... yeah. Oh, okay, they got to him. Well, that's not an option now. Let's go for this breeder. Should be able to get close enough to it. Assuming nobody else gets to it before I do. Come on. Okay. I only got an assist, sadly. 51, I think, next. Magazine will be back. Yeah, there we go. I need to get 6 kills in a match to do that other task. Which is slightly annoying. I might swap the task up. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't want to waste any war bonds, so I want to make sure whatever special I have gets wrapped up today. We're not going to waste it. Probably won't have time to add a new one in. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Whoa, okay, he got a bit close. And that was a bad time to run out. That was... oh, there we go. Okay, we got him in a burnout. Nice. Right. What should we go for next? That P36 is coming in fast, but it's very high up. Which is going to be a problem. Let's think about this P39 for now. We just need to be conscious of the fact there's that other one. Okay, got that one. This match is going downhill. Quite a significant... oh, it's only 5. Okay, it's not quite as bad as I thought it was. It's still a significant gap, but it's, yeah, not as bad as I thought it was. Where am I at with kills? I'm on 4. I need 2 more if I want to try and chip off a bit on that task. Right, let's see what we can do. I need to get a bit closer. Try and get some damage in there. Try and do something. Hey, Sinin, how are you? Everything all good? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for adding to T-Rush as well, by the way. Hope you're doing amazing. Alright, I'm just trying to sneak in here and do stuff at the moment. Try to get some kills. Try to make some progress. Oh, I get really gear. He's coming for me. Okay, got one. Yeah, we got a little ways to go for that, Sinin. Little ways to go. Come on, right. If I can get this F6, we're golden. Yeah! There we go. Got my 6 that I needed. Dark blue? It's not dark blue for me. You're showing as purple to me. Don't know what that's on about. What device are you on? Are you on the usual? Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, Sinin. You're showing as your usual purple for me. Oh, now you're showing as blue. Okay. Did you just change it? Yeah, it was showing as purple when you came in. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Okay, that's a task done. Destroy bases. Oh, you have to give me a base one now? Okay, let's, Nova, should we stick with what we're doing right now? Let's try and get the special done, and then we'll try and do the bases later. Actually, I could maybe swap it. I don't want to try and avoid spending the silver on it. Is that okay, Nova? We try and do that. That'd be okay. Oh, okay, you sorted it. Okay, don't worry. As long as you're all good, Sinin. Yeah, okay, if you're alright sticking with it for now. What do you mean mythical creature? Dude, there's no way if you tack something to your vehicle, I'm gonna be able to see it at that distance. Oh, okay, so that makes more sense. I get you now. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's extremely annoying, but occasionally I have to do it. Especially as well, whenever you put a ticket in for something as well, it's like one of the first things they ask you to do as well. And it's like, oh, not this again. I've managed to avoid that recently, though. I think my phone provider was doing some weird stuff, because I suddenly got a load of authentication messages in all at once at the weekend. I was like, dang it, here we go. I fixed it now, though, so we're all good. I need to reply back to the ticket and tell them it's fine, though. Oh, right, let me do stream raiders quickly, and then, yeah, if you're ready to go, Nova, I'll queue us. But yeah, no, Sid, I hope you get it all sorted out, okay? Hopefully you'll be alright. I'll start another stream raiders in a minute, guys. If anybody wants in on that, link will be in chat in a minute. Any of you guys gonna play City Skylines too? Any of you pre-ordered it or got it for launch or anything of that nature? It is on GMG, by the way, if anybody's interested. I have a link there when it decides to pop it up. Hang on, bear with a minute. Botismo might be sleeping. Unless I accidentally turned it off, which would be kind of daft. No, it's enabled. Okay, I think it's just asleep at the moment. Oops. Yeah, so you can get it there if anybody does want to get it. I think there's a slight discount on it as well for anybody that's interested. Your bomber's ready? Okay, no worries, no worries. Sounds good, sounds good. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Just double checking something. Okay, right, I fixed things, right. Let's try this again. No, turning it off and on again didn't work, apparently. Okay. Okay, maybe it's having a sleepy moment. I have no idea. Alright, let's get the next one of these on. And then we'll get queued up and we'll go again. What do I need? Barbarians, that's what I need. Right, let's go with Barbarian. Barbarian is that one. There we go. Right. Oh, it's a 2020 decal. Right. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, it's done it now. It's just being slightly delayed. Where's dark mode for Twitch? It is... click your profile icon, and then you'll see the little menu pop up. There's a button thing. It says dark theme. It lives there. I think it also lives in the settings in general as well, but that's the quickest way to get to it. I know the feeling. I used to have the standard light mode. I turned everything to dark mode. It's so much better. I did that years ago. I'm not changing that ever. The thing is, I remember OBS when it didn't even have a dark mode option. Oh, that would boil your eyeballs. That was yeah, that one was slightly annoying, to say the least. But yeah, it should be top right under your profile icon. Sit in if that's what you're hunting. It should give you what you need. I can try and do bases. I've only got one bomber though with this set. I was gonna go after the 6 kills, but yeah, I don't mind. I can fill the bomber next. Give me a minute. I'll try and swap it in. At the moment, I'm in a fighter Nova. I'm definitely gonna have to buy levels today. There's like no two ways about it. If I want... How much is... Oh, that vehicle isn't in, is it? For buying, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think that tank is, because it's a BP one. Okay, I got him. Technically, I got him. Right, I'll grab... Yeah, I got PE2 and I got PE8. Okay, let's take the PE8. Why not? We'll try it. I'll probably get shot down and ruined. I'll come over to where you're at. You got an F6 coming towards you though, so just watch out. You're you might be in a bit of trouble there. I just try and climb up, but... Oh, great. I think the Spitfire's coming over our side as well. That, yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I think we got more trouble here, Nova. There's a Spit on the way. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get enough height to get away from that Spit. Absolutely no way. Yeah, well, I definitely won't be. He looks like he's catching you on my screen, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, I have a problem. That Spit's gonna come for me. I don't think I'm gonna last very long, Nova. I'll be brutally honest. I think I'm about to get shot up by a Spitfire. Unless he completely ignores me, but I highly doubt that. Hey, GOG, how you doing? No worries. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I've had it since 2013, but I had a massive break in playing, so... You found it? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I'll say, I believe there's 2 places it lives in, but yeah, the easiest one is the one off the top menu. Oh, whoopsie. Ah, I'm not quite gonna make it. Let's try and dive it and try and flip it round. Nah, I'm not gonna manage it. Nah, this is gonna spin it. Oh, that's a shame. I'm not gonna be able to, no. If it was the other wing, I might have been able to control this and turn it around, but... Nope, 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 nope. Hi, Lariana, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Right, I gotta take P2. I'm gonna try and make another go for that. Ah, it's a shame. I just missed out. I knew he was gonna be trouble. And I was low enough that he'd be incentivized to give it a try. There's not a great deal you can do. F6 is there as well. If you want, it's entirely up to you, Nova. I don't want to distract from you doing stuff, so... Do whatever's good for you, alright? But yeah, I'm glad you managed to find the set and sit in. I'm glad you sorted it out before you destroy your eyeballs from it being too bright. Yeah, that spit's gonna turn around, let's be honest. That spit's gonna turn for it. If he doesn't, I'd be absolutely shocked. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Right, let's duke him out. Got him, got him, got him. Right, now we can go for this. There we go. Right, and now we can get a drop. I probably will tickle this thing at best. How are you doing, Can? I know, I'm sorry. The rain sucks, I know. Rather unfortunate, isn't it? Hey, Can. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I got your cryptic DM, by the way. What have you done? I'm concerned. What did you do? I don't know how worried I should be. I hope you're okay. I hope you're alright. I got one base. Let me, I'm gonna try and drop some on the other ones and hedge my bets, but I'm not gonna be able to do a great deal on them. Let's be real. Is that spit coming back again? Oh my god, I think he is. I'm gonna drop on this one and then I'm gonna turn around and go drop on the other. Basically, I'm gonna hedge my bets that somebody else is gonna come along and deal with these. Right, I'm dropping on that one. I'm gonna turn around and go drop on that other one on the far side. I don't know if any of our team have bombers or will even consider using them, so I have no idea what we're gonna end up doing here. It'll be okay though. Oh, by the way, Kat, I still need to watch that thing you sent me. I will do it. I was in D&D, oh, pardon me, till like 9:30, I think it was yesterday. And then I had to get this thing done for Josh, and it took forever. I did get it done in the end. I did actually get the thing for Josh done. I just, yeah, it took me a while, to say the least. Oh, I'm just gonna be short. No! No! Ah! Right, let's go in and fight. Right, I'm gonna hope teammates deal with the bases now. That's their problem, not mine. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, I saw that B game you linked to me. By the way, I think I've seen that one before. I don't know if I looked into it in proper detail though. Although me trying to role play as a bee, I think is gonna go horribly wrong. Oh, that's what you did! You've been on Amazon again. Oh, okay. Ah, so that's what you were up to. Ah, okay. Oh, thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll let you know when it turns up. Thank you. I had no idea you'd been on there. Okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking, like, if I missed a Steam pop-up or something? I was a bit confused. Oh, actually, on that note, by the way, I've had a company reach out to me. I don't know if you guys have ever used them before. Do you know of a company called Throne? Do you know of them? I don't know if you guys have heard of them. They work with a lot of streamers. They recently just waved at me randomly on Twitter and started DMing me. But they were talking about, would I use that on my live show? It's basically like Amazon wishlist, but on steroids, basically. Because it does, like, vendors from different places. Would that be better than Amazon wishlist for you guys? I don't know what would work best. But anyway, I knew about them for years. I didn't, like, get around to looking into it, but since they've been in my DMs, yeah, it's something I've been meaning to run past you guys. I don't know if you've used them before, if you've got an opinion on them. Like, are they any good? Does anybody have any hands-on with them? I do know some other creators that use them, so I might reach out and DM a few of those people. But yeah, any opinions are welcome. I'm curious what you guys think of them. But it's something on my consideration list at the moment. Because I know some people don't like to order through Amazon and other stuff, which is fine. So yeah, I don't know if that would make for a good alternative. If it would be better. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The main thing for me is just what works best for us as a community. So that's why I want to ask you guys. It was on my list of things to talk to you all about. They can get 18 plus. What? No. Oh no, people will put my. No, people are going to start filling my mailbox with inappropriate things. I'll have to explain things to Josh. You'll be like, yes, darling, I see you've got another, satisfaction device. It's like, why do you keep buying these? It's like, no, I don't buy them. The community keep buying them for me. It's like, ah. I just end up having a wardrobe full of them. I'm just like, hide them, hide them. It'd be like Monica's wardrobe in Friends. That's where all the naughty gifts go. Oh no, sorry. It's just I know what things are like. I presume by 18 plus can you mean like alcohol and things like that, not smexy lingerie or whatever. God, no, I'm digging myself a giant hole. Oh jeez, yeah, no, I'm concerned now. Sorry, my brain has gone off at a really weird tangent. A very, very weird tangent. Oh no. They got many. Oh, okay. there is literally 2 dudes left. Okay. Well, I better make most of the 2 dudes, because 2 kills is what I need. No! No! They got me. I got one back, though. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're on the same wavelength then, Cat, because I was hoping you were going for a different angle. No, we went for the same angle. Oh, jeez. I had no idea they did that, Can. I was just memeing, but okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think Josh should be asking some questions if that happens. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, that'd be an awkward one to explain. I'd have to make sure he doesn't open anything for the stream in front of the kids in the lounge. I mean, not that he would. I'm sure he'd just leave my packages for me to unwrap. Oh no. That'd be funny. That'd be horrifically awkward though as well. Anyway, I hope you're doing alright. I'll keep an eye out for the package tomorrow. Oh, sorry. I say brain off at a complete and utter tangent now. Complete and utter tangent. Oh. You got night ping? I mean, it could be worse. I'm on 100, which is quite high for me. I'm guessing this is maybe a US server. Because I do queue EU and US, so... This guy's being pretty smart. Hey, Screamer, how's you? I really need this guy. Oh, he's trying hard to make me mess up. This guy has got some evasion tactics. There we go, got him. Right, I got my 6. I got my 6 that I needed. Right, that's one ticked off there. There we go. Got 4th of the team, it's not bad. Sorry, I just had a message from Adventure. He's the guy that I'm doing the Halloween special with. Yeah, he wants to get hold of spending some time with me just to prep the horror stream. I just DM'd him back to let him know my availability because he sent me his. Hey, nice Nova, well done, well done. Good, good, good. Right, so we got 1 base, and I got my 6 aircrafty gubbins done. So that's a good start. Let's keep going though. But yeah, if I can get this medium task done in this special, it'll give me 1 more level, basically. So it'll chop down the amount I need to do. Not by much, but it still saves a few eagles. And if I can save some, I will save some. It all helps. I need 6 total. I need 5 more. But yeah, no, it's doable. I just gotta hope they don't focus me. Is all. So we'll see what happens. There we go. Oh, there's bases on this one. Hang on, I thought... Hang on, is this a mixed one? Oh, it is. It's mixed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in a bomber. I didn't realize this one had bases on it. Okay. I will... Right, when I get a chance, I will swap to one. I'll see what I can do. Bear with. That's taking me a little off guard. Ooh.
Attack the enemy.
I failed that. I failed. Right. Okay, let me grab PE8. I'll try and slide the PE8 in there. That sounds really wrong out of context, but you know what I mean. Alright, go, 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 go. Hey, Johnny! Yo! How you doing? A really good excuse? Video games? See, Skylines is coming out later today. That feels like a valid excuse. Sorry, Sarah, I can't come into work today. I've become a city planner on a video game. No, tell them you're doing an online degree in city planning. There we go. It's technically accurate. The Academy of Deputy Town Management, totally legit incorporated. Oh no, seriously, I am so stoked for City Skylines. I'm playing it tomorrow. Timing didn't work out for today, sadly, so but I'm looking forward to hamming it out tomorrow. I'm gonna try and make a town that actually has some resources and has some public transport, among other things that I tend to ignore. Fair enough, Rennick. Have a good time with that one. I hope that goes well for you. Will I be modding it? I will probably just play base game just to get familiar to start with on, you know, what's changed and all that gubbins. I'll wait for them to patch it a bit and then I'll let the modders do their thing. But yes, I may mod it, but I tend to play games vanilla first time through. And then, I mean, if my current City Skylines is anything to go by, I will download a crap load of maps, traffic management mods, and a few other quality of life mods like the auto building destruction, stuff like that. I'll probably download, but again, I'm hoping things like the traffic management are a lot better. It looks like it is from what little I saw, but I've been trying not to spoil it. I know City Skylines isn't a plot-based game, but in terms of just like mechanics and learning it, I kind of want to make my own mistakes, so I've tried not to stare at too much stuff. So, but yeah, I plan to mod it it'll be one of those things where it'll be quality of life stuff and then maps, probably. That'll be like the big things I'll go for, more than likely. But I want the modders to have their time to do what they need to do, you know? With a lot of the maps I have downloaded, they're like real world locations. So I had like London, Amsterdam, and you know, a bunch of other places. I had a few maps based off of places in Japan, for example. So I'll probably go for a bunch of that stuff. But yeah, I'll just see what crops up and see what the modders come up with. I would love to make mods. I am absolutely clueless with that stuff. It's not my field of expertise. But yeah, I will download some stuff eventually. I don't know if this is a good idea, Jolly, but I don't know if you and a bunch of your friends... You know, we were talking about doing that model painting thing. One thing I'd always like the idea of doing, and I don't know if you'd be one of the people be down for doing it, is do like a City Skylines challenge. Like, we all have to start with a certain starter condition or a city that's in just ruin and disrepair. And then we have to like fix the traffic, or we have to make it profitable, or... Do you know what I mean? And then see how everybody takes their own approach to doing it. I don't know, I just feel like that'd be kind of fun. I don't know if that's the kind of thing you'd be interested in. Oh yeah, I ruined City Skylines. I'm horrendous with that kind of stuff. Let's Game It Out did vids on the previous one, so he'll probably do some, I'd imagine. He's definitely well worth a watch. Spiffing Brit just loves to break everything. So again, like, if he does vids on it, he'll definitely be worth a watch. Don't know if Call Me Kevin's done anything on it. I need to check on that. But that's another creator I really like. Yeah, well, we could talk about it in emails if you want, Jolly. I'd be down for that. It's one of those things I've always been wanting to do, and I need to see what the capability on the new one is like, because if it gives a lot more options, that's going to be amazing. But I think that could be pretty funny. Because with the first one, there is actually a multiplayer mod. I don't know if you're aware of it, where you have to work, you can work cooperatively on the same one. I'm really hoping we get a mod that's like that. But it kind of turns it into SimCity, where everybody kind of exists in the same world in an interconnected way. Because I feel that's one thing that's lacking. It'd be really cool. I believe there's like selling power and all that kind of stuff. But it'd be cool if we could set up like a lobby. Everybody can like be on their own version of the map. But then we're still kind of loosely interconnected with each other. That would be amazing. That would be awesome. And then, like, you know, if your city becomes crime town, everybody moves out and goes to the other person's place, you know? Or, you know, so-and-so has lots of tourism. So people, like, live in your place, but they go and visit and have holidays in someone else's place. Do you know what I mean? So there's, like, interact. That'd be fun. Or if there's, like, disasters that happen, or weather or whatever, then everybody kind of has to deal with it, you know? I think that'd be kind of fun. It would just make it more of a, like... It'd be like having a county's worth of towns all interacting with each other. Rather than feeling like you're your own little island in a world where nobody else exists. People just magically pop out of the ground and arrive via vehicles. Because that's the one downside with it. It does feel very isolated to the original City Skylines. It'd be nice to see it kind of play out as more of a bigger interconnected world. I think that would be fun. Oh, are you talking to me, Can? Or are you talking to someone else? Sorry, I don't know how you was directed at. Oh, was that? Oh, that was a Jolly. I just seen the thread. Durr, I'm a Muppet. I'm a silly sausage. Sorry. But anyway, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm grinning like a Cheshire Cat right now. I'm super hyped for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. It should be very, very good. I got plenty to be getting on with today, though. I got War Thunder. I got Houses of Calderia to play. FireSquid very kindly hooked me up, which was really nice of them. So we're going to be checking that out. Hopefully I don't burn my entire nation to the ground. I'm gonna try and actually be helpful. I'm gonna try and be a good leader. I'm gonna try not to barbecue everybody. Whether that's gonna work out in practice is a whole other thing, but one could try. Oh, I'm about to get chased. I might be going down. I gotta climb. Okay, I'm getting some distance on him. I've got to be careful because I'm losing speed. Okay, whoa, Nelly! Giant Nelly sausages. Right, hang on. Oh no, he's climbing again. God dang it. No! I missed my target as well because I was mucking around. No, sir, please! I'm innocent. I'm a fluffy cloud. I'm a fluffy cloud, I swear, sir! Okay, hang on. That's right. Right, we're gonna do a Leroy Jenkins maneuver, as I like to call it. I'm gonna correct my screw up. Gotta flatten the bloody thing out. Right, that is probably gonna Leroy off into the middle of nowhere. Oh, great! He's got a friend that's come to join the party. Hi! How you doing? Yeah, charming. Wow, there was... Okay, alright, there was a few of them. They wanted to make friends with my face. Charming. Absolutely charming. Alright, let's go again. I highly doubt that bomb is gonna actually drop and hit the thing. Let's go fighters and try and do something here. I've got nil points on the board. So let's yeah, let's try and wreck some of their faces.
the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I think I got one, maybe two. AB, no. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Commencing attack.
Hopefully all is awesome sauce for you. Why the laugh? I'm just in a giggly mode today. I'm just having some fun. I just had 3 people like chasing me down. Okay, bye dude. Catch you around. Alright, I have lost that aircraft. Let's vacate to the next one. Onwards and upwards. Right, we'll do stream raiders after this match, guys. I see it's popped, so... Don't worry, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll get it done. We'll bish bash bosh it. Right. The Batman plan is... We're gonna go over here. I got 2. I know. All we need to do is we need to take all those wings that keep getting chopped off and turn them into giant serving plates. That's what we need. Be like, your order, sirs! You know, served on the wing of a vehicle. I still think a cafe with like a jet fighter theme would be amazing. Everybody can have like jet engine chairs. I think that'd be amazing. I'd love that. I think that would be amazing. And then all the plates are like aircraft component shaped.
The airfield is ours.
You know, your soup bowl is like an engine cowling. You know, if you got like a thing of starters, you line them all up on a wing. Instead of a food mixer, they just have a propeller. I want the bar to be called the cockpit. And they serve you cockpit tails. I don't know why, but I just feel like this would be awesome. Okay, let's figure this out. I was about to go cap aside, but I was like, yeah, I need to get things, so let's prioritize. Right, sorry, Adventure just got back to me. We're gonna do the Halloween test tonight. We're getting organized. I'm looking forward to the quarry. I'm kind of scared of how many characters are going to get killed off, though. It's going to be interesting to see how that one pans out. The last Art Pictures anthology, I think we got 4 people killed. It was an absolute disaster. I think we only got out with 2 characters in the end. It was rough. It was 1 or 2 characters. It was not much at all. So yeah, that was a slight problem. I can't remember what the cast of the quarry is. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know how many characters we got to play with. Hopefully a few. So we got a few spare in case somebody gets murdered by someone. Hopefully we'll be alright. Hopefully it'll be fine. Surely it'll all be spiffy. Theoretically speaking, at least, anyway. Alright, gimme. Aww! I mean, I got him. It's a shame he got me as well. Rip. Battle over. One of the teammates is complaining. Why? I can't see chat, so I don't see any of that crap. We won! Why were they complaining? I mean, I could have gone and landed for objective. About getting assists? Well, that's his problem. Tough. You don't see me whining. I'm trying to kill stuff. I'm not whining. Dude is so entitled. getting better. That's his problem. Get better at the game. I hate to use the get on my level thing because I suck at the game, but you know what I mean? Practice makes perfect. It's a team game. It's a cooperative thing. You know what it reminds me of? Hero syndrome. Do you know what I mean? Center of attention has to get all the attention. That's what it is. It's like, oh no, it has to be my kills because I'm the team leader and I'm the best. And screw you guys. You're just observing and being useless. That shit. No, no, no. You can't have it your way all the time. Just no. He's acting like a toddler. No, is what it sounds like. Honestly, he needs to go on the naughty step for an hour. He needs to understand that other people exist and they deserve credit for their contribution. Seriously, he just sounds like a whiny toddler. He really does. That's what he's doing. He's just crying. That's all he's doing. He's crying from his pram. Grow up! He needs to grow up. Grow up, get a pair. Get better at the game. I mean, how else can you put it, Nova? Seriously. Just reeks of entitled and self-centered. That's all that is. At least in my opinion, anyway. Oh, right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, some people don't realize he used to still give you points. He's probably, you know what it is, Nova? He's probably trying to do a task. Maybe the same one I've got. Put him in the bad chair. No, naughty step. You don't give him the chair. The chair's an upgrade. No, 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 no. No. No, the chair would be rewarding him too much. No, naughty step. If he's a good boy, he gets upgraded to the chair with a cushion. Yeah, I will. I'll swap to my bomber in a minute, Nova. I'll come help. Bear with, bear with. But yeah, no, the assist giving points is great, Nova. But yeah, if he's doing a task that requires kills, I understand it gets frustrating when someone intervenes and then gets the credit for it. But it's a game. You just need to aim better and focus. And you can't... The thing is, though, right? You know when you get video games and you get, like, a teammate and they're like, they sit in the corner, they muck around, they don't help, right? That situation where your teammates don't play as a team. What he's effectively arguing for is his teammates all AFKing in the corner. Which is completely counterproductive to the fact that it's a team game. It sounds like the kind of person, like, if, you know, if they lost the rounds because all their teammates were AFK, they'd complain. If they're trying to do a task and they have to get it done quick and screw what everybody else is doing, and their teammates are actually genuinely just trying to be helpful. See, that guy got that one. You're not going to catch me complaining. I just didn't get to it quick enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. You know, he'd complain if they were all sat in the corner not helping him, but then he'd complain, you know, when they get the kill credit and he doesn't. You can't win. You just can't win. Hugs, Can. Hugs to you. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you don't want to talk about it on the stream, it's fine. How did the appointment go, by the way? Was it all good? I hope it did alright. I meant to ask you. I hope that went okay. Because that was last week, wasn't it? I hope it all went good. Hopefully they were helpful. Oh, I hate being sniffly. I haven't got a cold, but I feel like I have. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Right, let's go for... Nope, missing that. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna catch this thing. Yikes. Okay, I got one of them. A terrible bloody aim on my part. The amount of ammunition I waste in matches, seriously, is off the charts. You're just waiting on him? Fair enough. Well, like I said, I'll have my fingers crossed for you. Ah, it's too late, rip. Oh, hello, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, well, like I say, fingers crossed, Cad. Fingers crossed. Hey, there we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, so we're live. Where am I? I got 3. I got half. Yeah, I think I'm relatively confident with this set. We're going to manage these tasks in decent time today. We should be decently set. Whoa, that thing is quick. I need to catch up somehow. I need it to turn around ideally, because there's no way I'm catching that. I'm doing 510 and I'm only starting to slightly catch it. No, Can! You need cuddles. That's what you need. Lots of fluffy cuddles, man. All the fluffy cuddles. That should be the new version of the All the Single Ladies song. Ah, the fluffy cuddles. I need Beyonce to get on that one. Go, go, go! Ah, I'm gonna hit the ground. No! Ow! Dang it! Oh, little barbecue. In fact, it was a big barbecue, but that's beside the point. Much barbecue, handle it. Many, many barbecues. This is all the barbecues.
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Oh, so much barbecue. No, I don't taste very good, Can. Trust me, the last thing you want to eat is barbecue char. Barbecue char, I'm tough and I don't know, I don't taste very good, alright? Not that I know this through experience. I would be inadequate ingredients, let's put it that way. Come on, I want to try and get a few more. Go, 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 go. Hey, there we go. Da 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 da. Right, 4. I need 2 more. Let's go. I haven't done any bases this round. I'm really sorry, Nova. I did not get the opportunity to do it. Okay, I got one. Delayed action, but that's fine. Oh, I have 1 behind, 2 in front. Rip. Right, okay, I need 1 more. Come on. Oh, some of those bases are so low. Okay, what I might do, let me get 1 more kill, and then I'm gonna swap into P2. I'm just gonna try and slide in there and try and get some of these.
Just keep it up.
That's my Batman plan. That's what we're gonna go with. That's what we're gonna try and do. I need to get close enough just to get one of these guys, and then we'll swap. Come on. There's a good pack of them there, so I got that going for me, but I need to... Oh, let's try and do this. Yeah, that didn't work out. nope, that, great, okay. Oops. Ah, mission over. Ran out of time. Ah. Rip. Rip. Got third in the team, though. Okay, so I'm halfway on the bases. That's good. Alright, there's a little bit of progress. Right, I will re-queue us. We'll see what we get. Thanks for all the help, Nova, by the way. I do really appreciate it. I'm slowly getting there. I'm relatively confident we'll manage it. I just need a bit more time to whittle through it. I'm gonna go bomber first, because I'm pretty sure this one's got sights on it. I am a sweet innocent sausage. I'm legit sweet innocent sausage. 100% legit. 100%, dude. 100%. We all know this. Really, Nova, thank you. You're a star. You're an absolute star. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, what are we gonna do? Right, I'm gonna try and get over there and hope that they don't splat me in the process. Just probably asking a bit much. Because they're gonna see a bomber and they're gonna go straight for me. It looks like everybody's not following. P47, P63. I think there's a couple that are coming and peeling. Yeah, there's... Yeah, I'm fairly convinced on that 47. There's a 63. That might be Nope, I'm fairly sure that one's coming for me. Yeah, there's two behind me. Great. Oh, fun. Right, well, I got the drop. Yep, it's the one I thought it was. Okay. Hang on, I didn't even realize they were doing DLC for it, but okay. As long as it's not horse armor, we'll be fine. Just wait. I'm sure they'll find a way, though. Oh. That stuff gets so heavily memed on. Hey, Gak, how you doing? You're alright, how you been? Everything all good? Hope you do well. Fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs. We're just chilling at the moment, trying to get some tasks done. Just trying to make the most of the leftover BP. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in the 8 at the moment, I think. Oh, hang on. Yes, I'm in the 8. Yeah, I used the 2 a minute ago. Yeah, I got a task for bases, and then I got a task for getting 6 kills in a match. So, default to my USSR set, since I seem relatively okay doing it in that. So yeah, that's the Batman plan at the moment. I just want to clear today's tasks, and then I'll buy the rest of the levels. I'm not going to get to the tank otherwise. So, that's what we're going to do. And we'll take it from there, basically. So, that's what we're up to. And then later today, I've got a game called The Great Houses of Calderia. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but they sent me a free code for it, so... And it looked interesting, so we're going to give that a try today. Whoa! That was a cannon shot. I I just spontaneously exploded. Fantastic. Okay, alrighty. Well, I'm not getting another drop. Sorry, Nova. I spontaneously exploded because of a 47. My whole plane just went boom. There's nothing left but dust. So, yeah, that's... Oops. Slight oops. But, yeah, so we're just, let's say, chilling on this and chilling on Caldera later. So, we'll, see how that goes. Boy, I'm a bit tired. I mean, I've had some sleep, but I need to try and make sure I'm more disciplined with the sleep. Shattered Space Story. Oh, okay. Is there an ETA for when that releases? BR 4.3 and under at the moment. That's where I'm at. I might be mixing things up later today. Once I've done tasks, because I was thinking about backpedaling to gaps. And things that I haven't finished. Or vehicles that were added later. Try and get some sets straightened out that I've been ignoring and neglecting. The other option would be getting back to some grinds like tanks. There's a lot of them on me. I need to find some more time to play it. I was enjoying it. I was having fun with it. It was very much paperwork simulator when I played it, because I was trying to find a space job. I didn't do very good at being, you know, in a space job. The thing is, though, right, I'm just waiting for me to get further in the story, and then I end up in the middle of some intergalactic war, and I'm just gonna be like, panic! I'm just here to do the space post or something. You know, and then I get into trouble. Baldur's Gate has a really good... I have it turned off for the stream. But yeah, I've heard some of the soundtrack stuff off stream. It is very, very good. 100% agree with you on that. I tell you what, Josh is so jammy. He's going to go meet the cast next week. No, not next week. It's later this week, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, later this week. Yeah, he's going on holiday. He's going up to London. And one of the conventions happens to be on. So on the last day of his holiday, he's booked a photo op and an opportunity to meet the cast. And I'm just like, oh, I wish I could go with him. I'll go for it, Gek. That's fine. I don't mind naming the song. I mean, I've played all the ones that you could do with the musical instruments and stuff. But yeah, as for like tracks, I don't know. I'm in Act 3, Gek. I'm in Act 3. I'm not quite in Baldur's Gate. I played yesterday. I'm at the crossing going into Baldur's Gate. Or at least that's where I believe it is. I met an angry clown who tried to murder me. I have his torso. I've kept that. Yeah, I'm in Riverwood, and I've got up to the crossing though. Yeah, I've been through the town. There was the guy with the explosive toys. I've done a lot. I've spent a long time in that area. Oh, I found the cat with wings. I found the cat with the wings. Thing is, we're not sure if I'm going to get him as a companion or not, because I talked to him without having animal speaking on, so I may have screwed that. Oh, and I doomed a load of people in Moonrise Tower. There was some VATs I didn't interact with because I got distracted with the old pigeon brain issue. That's a interesting set there. Is it bad? I misread mommy as like mummy. I don't know why. Sorry. Brain fart. Yeah. They've got the little mech things guarding. I went to the House of Shenanigans. If you know the bit I mean. And then there's the pub. And then there's the axe guy who owns a shop. So I've been and done all that. And then I managed to solve the murder in the cloister. And then the elephant detective's not happy I've done his job for him. So I've done that. I've done all of that. I'm still trying to find bits of dead clowns so I can hand that in, but yeah, I need to try and find it. I found a torso. I guess I need to try and find a head, 2 arms, 2 legs, and then stitch him back together. Oh, did you? Okay, hang on. Let me have a look. Oh, I can't watch that while I'm streaming. I'll watch that later. Hang on. Thank you for the link, though. I'll have a look at it later. Yeah, thanks for doing that. I appreciate that. Is the spoiler in the video or is the spoiler in the audio of the song? Because what I can do is I can put it up on screen and I could not look at it if it's, like, visual. But yeah, I'm pretty far through. I'll say I'm just super early in Act 3. I'm really mad though. I found out I doomed a bunch of more characters to die, and one of them turned up as Oren's kind of plaything. I'm really sad about that. That was completely avoidable if it wasn't for me getting pigeon-brained in the middle of something. I checked on an old save. I'm a bit sad about that. I could have saved Zevlor and Maul. But yeah, there was a bunch of them. A bunch of the people from the Druid Grove. And I failed to save them because they're slightly messed up. So, yeah, it is what it is. But, yeah, I need to pay more attention when I play. Oh, well, I just won't read the title of it then. That's fine, Gek. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Well, I am trying to be a completionist, but obviously you can't get everything in one run. And, yeah, there's a lot of dead characters. There's a lot of stuff I've missed out on my online streaming run. I'm hoping, knock on wood, the run I'm doing with Crispy and Josh is going to go a bit better. Because Josh and I, by that point, will have completed the game, in theory, in our other runs completely. Josh is actually now behind me. He's still doing Moonrise Towers. But yeah, I hopefully will have a finished run. You're so lucky, Gek, dude. I got a couple of really critical moments horribly wrong. I'm gonna have to add up the death count for like actual key important character deaths in my run, because it's well in the double digits at this stage. It is so stupidly high in the digits at the moment. I mean, the fact everybody at the inn died, that must be a good 30, 40 NPCs there alone that got tenderized. Let alone anything else that's gone on. That inn moment was absolutely pivotal. That completely changed everything for me. It was so shocking and jarring as well, which made it worse. A couple of characters I barely met or had any interaction with, and it changed the way I had to go about doing some quests, though, because I nearly missed out on getting Halcyon as a companion as a result. I've actually used Halcyon quite a bit for Moonrise Towers. Because what with him, you know, wanting to restore the area, I felt like, okay, it's important for him to be present. So, yeah, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to do a second run Well, I'm already doing a second, maybe a third run, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I brought him along for the whole lot. I was kind of taking it from the perspective of, you know, once we assault the towers, we're not going back. If that makes sense. I'm kind of like keeping companions for certain sections, but fully for sections. Just to the point, do you know what I mean? Like, if this was, I know this sounds really stupid, if it was real, it'd be like, okay, we need to assault this tower and deal with the bad guy. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go back, have a cup of tea, sleep, go grab a different, do you know what I mean? Like, all the wheels will be in motion, do you know what I mean? Once it starts, it keeps going. You know, you wouldn't be like, oh, we're gonna siege this tower and then we're gonna piss off for 6 days, you know. So it's like, yeah, once I start a segment with a certain batch, I try to keep them. I have used Karlach a huge amount. I've used her tons. Unfortunately, I have screwed up with her because her quest can't be completed now. Because the blacksmith died. And I only got a chance to give her one thing of the Infernal Iron upgrades. So she's basically doomed. I don't know what's going to happen to her, but because I can't fix the Infernal Iron, unless there's some, like, get out of jail free card that I'm not aware of. She's going to blow up at some point. I don't know when, but I suspect she's going to. I mean, I got some text yesterday in game with a conversation suggesting that she was struggling to contain it. So I get a horrible feeling. I don't think she's going to last all of Act 3. I'll be brutally honest. I think I'm going to lose her halfway through Act 3, if that. But I love Karlach. I've played with her a lot. I think she's a great character. The actress who played her was amazing. But yeah, she's not in the party right this minute because I had to swap Will in. But she was in the party for a bit yesterday. I've been swapping her in and out depending on what's going on, basically, just like I've been doing everything else. I brought Will in because obviously we're getting closer to the Grand Duke thing. Also, I found some vampires from the Vampire Coven, so I'm gonna probably bring Astarion back in. Thing is as well, I've got Gale in the party at the moment, so I want him for the magical bookshop. And also, I met his winged cat bird thing. So I want to have him around for if that reappears. That's kind of the plan and hope, at least. Right, I'm gonna just re-queue us. But yeah, I assume Karlach's one of your favorites, Gek, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Karlach is awesome, though. Shadowheart's been in the party the entire time. I have not dumped her out. She's been like the one consistent feature. Everybody else has been swapped in and out, pretty much. Shadowheart has been the pack pony. Basically, I store all the scrolls on her. She is the scroll lady. And she holds all the money. She's the banker. She's my party accountant. Yeah, she's the prime source of healing. Halcyon has a little bit, but it's pretty garbage. So, yeah, I'm a bit stuck when it comes to healing, really. It's Shadowheart or nothing. I mean, Shadowheart could do some damage. I got some pretty nasty spells on her. I got some crowd control stuff as well, which is nice. But yeah, when it comes to healing, nothing beats her in my party. I've still got her as Trickery Domain. I didn't change that. I've kind of left every character as kind of their intended archetype. I'm just kind of working with that, if that makes sense. But I have made Shadowheart betray the Lady of Shar. I'm turning her into a worshipper of Saloon. My gut feelings on her back again. I gotta be careful what I say because I don't want to spoil stuff for other people. But yeah, my gut feeling on what got on with her, I think most of it's gonna be pretty accurate. The thing about her parents, I got wrong in the sense of their status of living. But other than that, I think I'm pretty much spot on. I need to wait though, because there's still a lot more that unfolds, I am sure. But I'm making progress on it. We're getting there, so I just gotta get into Baldur's Gate because there's a location I need to visit. Hopefully that'll give more information. Ah, they got me. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Right, we'll try and get in here, get bases. Yeah, the 6 kill thing is gonna take a bit more work, but it's not impossible. I just need to focus less on the bombing runs. Need to get my backside in gear with it. There is someone in spot. Yeah, there's a spawn camper. Watch out. Oh crap! He's coming for me. Okay, I'm doomed. Okay, I can't make any progress on bases then. Ah! Okay. Rip. Yeah, that's doomed, that one. Actually, you know what I can do? I got a 47 with bombs on it. Let's slide over here. And we'll just secure that one. We'll go secure that. And then we'll actually go and do proper fighter engagements. That's a decent Batman plan, I feel. That we can work with. That was really unfortunate he was in the spawn when I came out. That messed things up pretty badly. There is a big old pack of them there. Let's climb up a little. I don't want to lose too much speed, but I want to get a little bit of gap on them so they don't have as much incentive to try for me. I think they're pretty occupied doing other stuff, although that 190 is way too close for comfort. Yeah, they're all wrapped up on the low targets, right? Right, let's get in there because I need to get closer. Hey, thank you, Gek. Appreciate that. Thank you. I need to get the audio alert for that one sorted. My apologies about that. That's been on my to-do list. I'll try and do that tonight if I get a chance. Thank you. 13 months, dude. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Also, 6 months as well. I think you get a... I think you get an upgraded badge for that. So, congratulations. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whoa. No, there's enemies. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm right in the middle of a pack of them. Well, you don't have to, but I appreciate it, Gag. It's very kind of you. Keeps the light bulbs on. No, I genuinely do appreciate it, but no, it's never mandatory. You know that. Thank you. Do really appreciate it. Hey, winning. How you doing? Thank you for answering T-Rush, bud. How's you? I'm doing well. I will do stream raiders, by the way, guys. I have noticed it's popped. I need to do it after this match. I'll get it sorted. I'm gonna just try and drop a bomb on there. I've got one little tiddly one. Oh, crap. Thought I heard someone near me. Oh, yeah, the car looks like... Yeah.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Yeah, the problem is, Gek, the blacksmith is dead in my run. He's at the inn, and I didn't get a chance to talk to him before all the shit kicked off. He dead. So unless there's someone other than the blacksmith that can cure her, I fucked it. Yeah, well, the big hint that was the case was the fact that it's terminated the quest line and listed as complete. Which is why I do not believe there's an alternative. Because it's listing her as resolved, effectively, even though it's not, so... I'm picking up shitloads of Infernal Iron and coins. I'm keeping the soul coins. I'm probably going to sell the Infernal Iron. I doubt there's anything I can do with the Infernal Iron. But the soul coins, because I know what soul coins are, having played D&D. Maybe we got some other potential uses for those. So I'm holding on to them. I might be able to use them as a bargaining chip with Raphael or other people. You know, there's like options, basically. So I'm holding on to those. But yeah, Karlach in my run is completely stuffed. As far as I can tell. Which is really annoying. I also found something else out with the blacksmith that interacts with something else. But again, I don't want to spoil it for you. How many bases? It's done now. It literally just finished it. So we're good on bases now. I just need to get kills. You're near the end? Oh, okay. Well, do you want to know the thing I heard? Josh told me he accidentally slipped up. But yeah, would you like to go for it? Okay, well, it relates to the blacksmith. Basically, if you have the owlbear and you look after the owlbear nicely, and you have the blacksmith, basically, the owlbear will grow up and he can wear armor. And he becomes like a battle pet. Yeah. Yeah, I've because the blacksmith's dead, I'm gonna miss out on that. Which sucks. Also, because Jaheira's dead in my run, I'm not going to be able to meet the hamster. So that sucks. Yeah. So I'm going to be missing out on Boo. I'm not going to get to meet Co-Carnage's character at all, which sucks. Hopefully in the second run, though. Yeah, I've missed out on the hamster and his friend in my run. Like I say, Josh accidentally spilled the beans on that one. Also, apparently with the blacksmith as well, if you play ranger with hunter pets, they get battle armor as well, apparently. So again, another reason to not piss off the blacksmith. But, yeah, pets level up and then they actually get, like, battle armor on them if the blacksmith is alive. I'm not playing a ranger, though, so I don't have to worry about that. But, yeah, that's a thing as well, apparently. Right, I need to just get 6 kills a match, so let's go for that. Yeah, I'm halfway. Yeah, so I'll get 1 extra level out of this. There we go. But yeah, so hopefully my second run is going to right some of the wrongs that have happened in the stream one. The stream one has basically been complete and utter disaster. Almost every single named character is dead. It's been an absolute mess. I'm really annoyed about that basement in the tower though, because that was so easily avoidable if I didn't pigeon brain for like all of a minute. So that's annoying. But it is what it is. Is Night Song... Yeah, Night Song is still alive. I've managed to keep her alive. And she alluded to more info about Shadow Hearts. That's another reason why I 100% want to keep her alive. But yeah, Night Song is alive. You know what's really funny though in my run? I did Night Song before I did Moonrise Towers. So I rocked up to Ketherick and went, hello! And he went, you bastard, you've taken away my immortality. And I was like, tee. It made that so easy. It was so freaking hilarious. But yeah, I got Night Song in Act 2. I found her, recovered her. And, yeah, we went and kicked Ketherick's ass. I have found out there's a way apparently to kill Ketherick with an axe in his main throne room before he even gets up the tower. But I missed out on that because when I went in the building, because I didn't have Jaheira and everybody else, the opening fight into the main area doesn't play out the same way. I ended up pulling everything in the entire front floor of that building because they were all bloody mad at me and ready for me when I came. And yeah, so I had a horrifically difficult fight to get into Moonrise Towers. It was nasty. It was really bad. I did manage it in the end though. I didn't save scum it or anything. We actually completed it. Took a few attempts, but I got there. But yeah, no, that front of Moonrise, yeah. If you lose the end people, it's really tough. But yeah, I got through the door. But yeah, apparently there's a guy who throws an axe, and yeah, this could happen in the main throne area, and yeah, you could just insta-kill him there apparently, without having to do anything else, because of that. If he doesn't realize his immortality's gone and you snuck in under friendly pretenses, he just gets wrecked. Apparently. I didn't get that option. I got had to do everything legit, but yeah. Is there a way to find her in Act 1? Because I didn't get her till Act 2. Although, did you backpedal? Did you get her and then backpedal to Act 1? Because you can still backpedal to some stuff. You can't do everything, though. Problem is, because I'm in Act 3 now. Oh, you meant Act... Oh, okay. I was just checking because I was a bit like... But yeah, because I got the Act 3 start. I can't backpedal to go find Zevlor in the basement. As I say, 1 minute pigeon brain screwed me. I walked right past that room, but because I saw the pod icons were all blue, I was like, oh, there's nobody in them. What I needed to do was, like, touch the tentacle thing, and, yeah, I got distracted by a cutscene with Mizora, I think it was. Because of a quest marker. I didn't go back there to double-check the pods. And that's why Zevlor is dead. Zevlor, if you screw up with the Zevlor thing, Orin, like, tortures him, and then it makes a painting of him, and then puts it in your camp. It's horrible. Orin's a complete cow. Orin's nasty. She's taunting me so bad. Everywhere I go, she keeps killing the NPCs off. She's killed off a blacksmith in one of the villages I was interacting with. The woman in the shop won't believe me that her friend is actually dead. I'm like, ah, I'm trying. So yeah, Orin is being incredibly annoying. So, yeah, I need to deal with her. She is being an absolute menace. And I'm really dreading going into Baldur's Gate and killing off more NPCs I need. I'm worried if I leave her to... I kind of want to leave her till last, because she feels like, of the three, the big nasty of the three. She certainly seems to be the most malicious, at least. But, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to get her out of the way sooner, because I don't want her killing off half the cast of Baldur's Gate. Or if I leave her to have more opportunity to ruin things, I feel like we're going to have a worse outcome. So I'm in two minds about who to pursue. Because I could pursue either of those lords first. But yeah, as I say, I feel like Orin's gonna be more tricky. But I'm also like, she's doing more damage and creating more chaos, so I kind of feel like she needs to go sooner as a result. Hi, Ariel, how you doing? So yeah, I hope you can see where I'm coming from, Gek. I'm really torn on that one. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get into boulders. I don't know who I'm gonna deal with. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Good, I'm glad to hear you doing well. That's great to hear. I hope you had a nice weekend. I went and hung out with my little Josh at the weekend. Got back Monday. I'm just getting all settled back in, getting caught up with emails, all that kind of gubbins. You got vacation? Nice. Oh yeah, weren't you going away somewhere? Didn't you mention this before? I think I might be having a brain fart. Was that you or was that someone else? Sorry if I've gotten confuddled. I know a couple of the guys were going away. I can't remember who specifically. Or where, for that matter. Let's say, giant brain fart. I know one of the guys was going on some kind of, like, cruise thing. But I think that was a little while ago now. Could have been you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I would say complete pigeon brain moment for me at the moment. I'm gonna try and get more sleep. I'm gonna try and look after myself. Yeah, I don't know. I can sympathize with you on that one. No worries, Constable. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it. You have a lovely one. If there's anything you need on the way out, give me a shout. I make content on other platforms like YouTube, for example. I also have a Discord as well if you want to hang out with us as a community. So yeah, just let me know if there's anything you want. No, seriously, have a great one. I'll see you again sometime soon. Have a wonderful day. School pay, new PC. Oh! Oh, okay. Hang on, by school pay, do you mean you need to... what, is this like private education or something? You don't work at a school, do you? Am I having a brain fart?
Our victory is near.
Yeah, PCs are not cheap at all. Oh, okay. Very good, Constable. Very good. Yeah. It's a lot, Ariel. I can sympathize. Yeah. Hope it'll all work out though. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and make mine last as long as possible. I mean, I did do a graphics card upgrade earlier this year. Oh yeah, that sucks. That's not good. I know this is going to be a little way off, Ariel, but if you are looking to do some stuff like that in future, I am trying to work on getting a discount code with a company at the moment, so... when that's a thing, it's there if you ever want to use it. I don't know how much use it'll be. As I say, I'm still work in progress trying to organize that. But yeah, if I can help in a small way to make things like that more affordable, I'm trying my best to do so. I'll formally announce that though when I've got that all organized. Thank you for the hydrate can. Appreciate it. I have got a bottle of water at my desk today. I just haven't drank anything out of it yet. I've had a cup of tea and I've had half a can of Pepsi today. That's it. Because I need to make sure I hydrate. If I get time, I want to try and get on the cross trainer today. That would be nice. I need to get back on doing that. I need to lose the weight. Thanks for the posture check. No, legit, I've only had half a can of Pepsi and a cup of tea today. That's all I've had. I need to sort myself out. I really need to sort myself out. You know what I did that was really donutty though, Can? I took my donut pillow with me to go see Josh. I accidentally left it at Josh's place. So I'm gonna be without it now for 2 weeks, at least. I'm really annoyed at myself. Actually, that's a good point. Let me go get the pad. I have a little gel pad. Let me sit on that instead. It's not as good as a donut pillow, but it's something. But yeah, no, I left my donut pillow at Josh's, which was so stupid. I left it on the side because I didn't want the kids throwing it around. That's why, and I just completely forgot to pick it up on the way out. I know. I didn't want Josh coming back over here just so they could give me my donut pillow. That felt kind of stupid. You're done? No worries, Nova. Thank you for helping. You've been amazing. You're awesome. Thank you. You more tea? Yeah, I know, right? I'll make myself one later. Hey, Victor. I know. I don't normally take it over. That's why. The reason I brought it over, though, was because he was talking about doing a D&D session with the kids. And that didn't end up happening in the end. I was just thinking, sitting at the chairs, on, you know, at the dining table for a long period of time, my back and my legs hurt. So having the donut pillow helps. Leo, dude, it would not surprise me. I caught him sleeping on the windowsill in what is going to be my office. He's done that several times the weekend I was there. Leo's so cute. I love him. He's my little fluffy boy. All right. Do. Thanks again, Cat, for the hydrate the posture. I appreciate that. He's getting calmer, Guru. He's getting calmer. I don't like the spelling of that, Victor. If you mean vehicle countries, if you're meaning something else, I'm not going to answer that one. That could get me into trouble. I'd rather not go there. There are plenty of countries that feature. Ugh. Oh, he's definitely a lot calmer, Guru. He likes to chill. Yeah, welcome back, Arrow. You never should get any more than a minute in here. I know it used to list the volume of ads that it chucks out, but yeah, I have it set to a minute max. You'll never get a break more than a minute in my channel, how it's currently set. If you're getting more than that, contact Twitch support. That's not how it should be. But yeah, I have it capped at a minute, Ariel. Not all ads are the same length either, so you could get 6, but they could be 15-second one, you know. But I have a hard limit of a minute set, so you should never get a break that's longer than a minute here. Come on. How you doing, Victor? You're all right. I need to try and get some more kills here. I need to get 6, and I have none at the moment. Come on, go, go, go. Oh, seriously, that donut pillow is so useful, Can. It's great. But yeah, I left it at Josh's. My own stupid fault. My own silly fault. I'll say I'll go grab it when I'm there next time. I just have to manage without it for a couple of weeks. And have a good luck, Guru. And yeah, Victor, I hope you're doing well. I'd say we're just taking it chill today. Just trying to get BP wrapped up because it ends tomorrow. Want to try and plan ahead and be organized. And then, yeah, but like I say, later today we got Great Houses of Calderia to play. Tomorrow we got City Skylines, and I think I'm doing a bit of Payday as well. So, mixed bag of stuff to muck around with. Yeah, we'll take it nice and chill, nice and easy, peasy lemon squeezy.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Come on. And they're taking my plane out. Right, let's go get another one. But yeah, no, Cap, thank you again for the posture of the hydration. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, I do need to keep an active eye on. I got the base task done though, so that's the time-sensitive one, since that's a daily. But I'm treating everything like a daily today, because I do need to get it all done today, so... We'll see what we can do. Come on, go, 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 go. I'm not gonna bother with the AIs. There's absolutely no point. Don't need them. They're not gonna help me out. This B-26 though, we'll try and make a run for. It's proactively going after sites. We need to do something about it. There we go. That'll stop it in its tracks. Cool, right, let's find another one to go after. There's a couple of fighters down here that are low down, so I think they might be a good option with 3 taken out. What is... Okay, those are just AI ones. Right, we're going to ignore those then. There's 47s coming at me, so... Take that out. I was slightly low on him. Right, let's get another one. Let's get another one. What I got? 90? Sure. Let's go with that. So, I got 4. I need 2 more. It's not bad going. There's some points on the board still. So, as long as I don't mess around too much. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be good. I think, yeah, I think we're okay. Let's right, let's focus on this. I gotta be careful. I'm getting too close to him. Oh no, don't you dare, no. Oh, okay. I had some damage on him and he hit the ground. GG. That's a freebie. Hey, gaming, how you doing? Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah, we're just pootling around at the moment. I'm just getting tasked to wrapping up BP today. Because it ends tomorrow, so... I'm going to be on City Skylines 2 tomorrow, and I think Payday, so... I got other things to be doing, so we're just wrapping up and tidying it up today. Get the tank, hopefully. I've got some Eagles from Snail, so I'm going to use those to buy out the last of the levels that I don't have. That I need for the tank. So, should be fine, should be good. And then, yeah, we'll just poodle around and we'll fill out some tech trees today. So, nice, simple, easy task today. Medium task is wrapped up, so we're just finishing a special that involves killing 6 vehicles per match. And I'm about halfway through that, I think. So, it's coming together. It's coming together pretty nicely. I've already been live for 2 hours, so... I got plenty of time to muck around and get stuff done today, which would be nice. How's 6 with you? You alright? How you been? Everything all good? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Yeah, I'm on the 6th. There we go. Nice. Right. Let's try and do this. Thanks for that one, Can.
Victory will be ours.
No worries. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Well, I can understand being busy. It's fair enough. Hopefully the good kind of busy, though. Not stressful. Hopefully it's all been all right for you. Right, come on. Oh, crap. I got one on me tush. Okay. Oh, okay, gaming. Fair enough. Hopefully she's doing all right. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'll try and sort this out. Hey, there we go. I'm out of ammo. That's bad. Right. I don't know if you can hear me, Ariel. Yeah, sorry. They do go off every 10 minutes. It's to keep the cap on them small. Otherwise, I'd have to give you like a lump of like 3 minutes at a time. Sorry. There will be a community vote again in the Discord about that. I haven't had a chance to set one up, but yeah, we do a regular thing where people get to say what they prefer. The only thing I can suggest is I have other locations where content exists from which you can view various materials. But yeah, sorry, I can't turn them off. Sorry. Yeah, it was to keep the cap low on it, Ariel. That's the only reason it's capped at a minute. To keep it down. So you shouldn't get pulled out for too long. Hey, we got the match. There we go. Nice. I got 9 destroyed. Good, good, good. Yeah, but if I do that, you're gonna have to get 3 to 6 minutes worth at a time, Ariel. Sorry. All in one lump. We did a community vote. People said they prefer more often, but shorter. So that's what I did. So, yeah. That's what we ended up going for in the end. It would be lovely to have designated breaks, but given I do everything from match-based games to story-based, I don't think people would appreciate it if there was 3 minutes of them in the middle of a cutscene that was important to a story game, for example. So I'm in a bit of a catch-22 in my situation. So yeah, all I can suggest is you have other vectors from which you can see content. So Yeah, I can't remember what the cap is on here. I think it's 3 or 4 minutes or something in a single break. There's a limit on it. I haven't looked at it. It's pretty nuts. I think I saw a channel with like an ad density level of like 22 minutes of ads per hour. It was ridiculous. There are 24-hour channels that do that, and it's just crazy. Right, let's go back in. I need to get 2 more. But yeah, there'll be another vote, Ariel. There will be another vote, so I would highly recommend getting involved in that. But yeah, there's a minimum quota I have to hit to turn off certain other things that are annoying. For example, pre-rolls. Among other things. It's also a rather substantial portion of my income as well. But again, I'd rather... I'd rather you guys don't have to watch any at all. But yeah, I can't avoid it. As a partner, it's a requirement. I'm not allowed to turn it off entirely. I have certain stipulations I have to abide by, so yeah. Alright, let's try and go for those kills. Let's get this. I need 2 more matches, I think it was. Yeah, 2 more matches with 6+. Which is perfectly within the realm of doable. And then I think we should have a mooch and have a look at my different trees and see what I've got. See what's viable, see what's not. See what needs a bit of work doing to it. Fill some gaps out that have been sat there. That mosquito's gonna hit me. There's a few here that are gonna be a problem. I can't gaming. They're mandatory on the platform if you're monetized. They changed it. You can't turn them off entirely. It's an either or situation. If you don't do one, or you do it below a certain threshold, then they Twitch enable stuff on your account that I have no control over. So yeah, it's not a case of choosing not to be monetized on the platform. It's just tough crap kind of situation, basically. I'd have to retire. Well, I do earn everything I do from making content. Twitch is my main way that I earn. Yes, that statement is accurate. I do have other things though. I have affiliate codes. I have merch. There's other things I do. But, yeah, the bulk of it comes from Twitch, yes. If I didn't earn the Twitch money, I'd have to go get a full-time job. That much is definitely true. Ugh, ow. But yeah, your statement gave me about turning them off. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm physically locked into it. I cannot turn them off. Yeah, I've had some pretty crap jobs. I'd rather not have to go back to those. That's assuming I can even get one. Yeah, I do appreciate people sitting through them. I do get they're annoying. 100% get people on that. It does massively help though. I mean, to put it in perspective, as a variety streamer, when I obviously have to buy a lot of games, I do have a lot of devs that give me stuff for free, which is really nice of them. But I can, each month, get a couple extra games just off the ad revenue from you guys, from just watching those ads. So it makes a difference when it comes to like, hey, could you play this? And then, yeah, I can more likely do it. So that's primarily what that goes towards, if that makes sense. I don't even know what the fuck those are, Fluff. I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. Never eaten them. Don't know what they are. Why would you eat them while green? Doesn't green mean they're not ripe? I'm pretty sure that means that you're not supposed to eat them. Unless there's some variation of them I'm not aware of. Someone correct me if I'm wrong? I don't know. There's a version of them that are... Oh, okay. I've never run into those. No idea. Never tried them. No clue. There we go. Yeah, it will be... wow. I think I said 11 gaming, but yeah, it'll be... Because I started in 2012. So I think it's officially 12 next Feb. So yeah, I had a massive break in the middle of it though, gaming. When I came home from uni in beginning of 2015, my net was screwed up, so I couldn't stream from like 2015 till... I did an ad hoc stream in 2016, but that was like a really random one-off because my net was still messed up. But yeah, 2020 was like when I came back full-time gaming. So yeah, there's been a huge gap. Yeah, no worries, Guru. Have a good luck. Have a good luck. Yeah, that sounds like it must be a really new thing, gaming, because at least here we don't have those. We don't have those here, Fluff. Never seen them. I mean, I do live in the middle of nowhere, so that doesn't help. BR 4.3 and under. I'm using a Soviet set at the moment. Just farming kills for a task. Oh, yeah, sure can. Bear with a minute. As soon as I'm out of this match, I'll have a look. I'll run Stream Raiders and I'll have a mooch. Is it another game by any chance to look up? Yeah, I've got quite a mix on this set, Fluff. They're all capped out in terms of upgrades. I just need to get the true XP up. But that's just a slow work in progress. I am getting there, though. I am getting there. Let's jump on that. Hey, gaming. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear me. My apologies for that. Yeah, I don't have a great deal of control over that other than capping it. Yeah, and I have no say over what they serve you. Sorry. I have absolutely zero say over that. No, that's perfectly understandable, gaming. Perfectly understand. Hey, Az, how you doing? How are you? You alright? Yeah, it's crazy how that kind of stuff adds up, isn't it, gaming? Yeah, that's fine, Ariel. Well, you can have your say when we do another vote. I haven't changed it recently. This has been like this for 18 months now. We've had it set like this. All I can suggest, community vote when another one pops up. Or, as I said, there are other content vectors that don't have that problem. That's the only other thing I can wink wink nudge nudge tell you about. I'm in a bit of a rock and a hard place with that one, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, I dropped 2 gift subs earlier today. Because I had a week off, I said if we hit 75, I would, I'd give you guys the 100% one as well. If you guys can hit 100% before the end of the month, though, I'll give you an extra one. Because why not? That actually, funny enough, is the kind of give back scheme I have for you guys, because, you know, they mandate ads on the platform. If we hit the T-Rush maximum, then I give back a little. Every 25% on the T-Rush gets you guys a random gift sub. It was a way to balance it all out, basically. It was the best thing I could do that was within financial means. Notifications? Double check your Twitch account, gaming. They do sometimes turn notifications off for people. You can manually set it on a per channel basis within your account, and you can also dictate how you get the alerts. Also, make sure that the notifications icon is turned on, because they do occasionally turn them off. So it's one of those things where you got to just check it. Hey, Hadit, how you doing? Hey, yeah, there you are. There you are. No worries. Not a problem, area. I say I'm in a rock and a hard place with that one. I'm trying my best. But yeah, double checking your settings area, because you can manually set it on a per channel basis. I think the option is like email or SMS, but yeah, you can pluck out individual channels and say I want it for this one. I want. Yeah, was it just today? Yeah, the other thing I've got, and I don't know if there's any help to you gaming, is my Discord. There's an opt-in rank. So you can opt into content alerts, it's called. It's in the React Roll channel in the Discord. So if you got your Discord open on your phone, you'll get tagged when I go live. That's something I put in place. Obviously, that's outside of channels, but it's a thing that's there as another means of helping. I do also post to Twitter when I go live as well. So, a couple of suggestions and options there for you. I don't know if any of those will help you. Yeah, if you could avoid talking about those, please, Ariel, because TOSs and stuff. I'd appreciate it. I'm not allowed to comment on those, and yeah, not allowed to be encouraging them or mentioning or talking about them, so yeah, sorry. If you could steer clear of that, I appreciate that. It's a TOS thing, Ariel. They always work for you? Okay, well, that's good. That's good gaming. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, sometimes people find they're iffy. It's a website TOS thing, not a contractual thing, gaming. It's to do with circumvention of ad targeting and access to services. But it is in there. Most sites will have something to that effect, so. As annoying as it is, but yeah, sorry. Ooh. Sorry, just checking a DM. I'm setting up the horror stream for the weekend. Tonight. I just got a DM from my friend. Alright, let me have a look at this link can. Yeah, anyway, sorry, it's a... Oh, Can sent me a thing about those tomatoes. Those green tomatoes. Ah, okay. There we go. Hey, Ariel. There you go. Any plans for Halloween? Wow, I'm gonna be streaming The Quarry for it. I'm gonna be doing that this Saturday. So, but that'll be a late night stream, guys. I need to actually put that on the schedule. That's a late night. Well, let me actually add a note on there. I don't think I did that yet. I should have. Yeah, I should have made a. Did I? No, I put a note that it was a horror special, but I didn't put a note. No, Brawley. This stream will have a late start, probably around 8 p.m. BST. Hang on, if we move back to GMT in the UK, are we still on BST? Clocks move UK. Oh, last Sunday of October, apparently they go back. Okay, so we're still on BST then. Right, I've put a note on the schedule for you guys. Yeah, I'm streaming it the day before. Right, there we go. Double-decker burger. Chicago stuffed pizza. That's crazy. I mean, the pizza sounds like it'd be more manageable fluff. I do like burgers though. Can I share it with Josh? that sounds like it'd make it easier. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Quarry. That's the plan for this year. Cause Dark Pictures Anthology, they've put it back, so the next half of that is delayed, so we can't do that this year. I finished Alien earlier this year. So I've got that out of the way. I haven't put an Alien Isolation Let's Play up on YouTube yet, but that will happen at some point. I need some more time because I want to spend some time on that. That's it's on my to-do list. It's just gonna take a little while. How you been, Hannah? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. I love that one, Cad. That emote is so cute. Nice, Ariel. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's very, very good. I'm not planning to dress up or do any of that kind of stuff. Like I say, I'm literally just gonna play games. I might put a onesie on for the stream. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. So it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna play the Quarry. So hopefully, like I say, I'm gonna set that up with Adventure tonight. So I'll be no, don't worry. I understand the frustration, Ariel. I do fully understand it. I completely get it. I just have to work with what I have to deal with, unfortunately. Just one of those things, sadly. Oh, what are we gonna do? Right, let's go. What am I gonna do? I think I'm looking at where these guys are coming in from. I have a feeling that F4 will dip. Maybe there's one down here low as well that's similar. I'm gonna go for the one that's yeah, we're gonna go for this one. I think. Oh, okay, maybe not. No, we're not gonna go for that one. Someone else has dealt with it. Dude, I played it. I've played every single section of it. It's on my YouTube channel. Yeah, you can see full playthroughs from both perspectives. We did every single one as they came out. I've done all of them. I've done all of them. But yeah, the next one is the yeah. I've done the whole lot gaming. Done the whole lot. Man and Madame was the first one. But yeah, we've done them in order. It's a bit of a tradition here. We've been doing it every year. So, yeah, Adventure Kid and I team up for that. And we try not to get the survivors not, you know, murdered. But there's been mixed result on that one. There's been very, very mixed results. But no, they are super, super fun. They are very, very good. We had some slight buggy issues with the last one. There was some crossplay problems, but we managed to finish it. I'm gonna not talk about plot stuff because I do not want to spoil it for you. But it is fun. The next one is kind of alien-esque. You're on an alien spaceship, is the plan. But yeah, as I say, that one's been delayed, so. But the Quarry is by the same people that made Dark Pictures Anthology. Until Dawn? I don't think I have that. The thing, I have a hate-love relationship with horror. I love horror. I find it really fun. But I get too wrapped up in it when I'm playing it myself, so I find it very, very difficult. So it's one of those things where I enjoy it, I appreciate it, but I'm not good with doing those kinds of games. I get too wound up and agitated. It's very hard for me to complete horror games. I did finish Alien though. It took me nearly a whole year to do it, but we did it. I finished it earlier this month, I think it was. Was it last? No, it was last month. It was September actually, I think. But yeah, I did finish it. I did actually finish it. So I got there in the end. I've played Evil Within 1. I haven't played 2. I need to restart that one. I've played Outlast. I played most of the Resident Evil games. Amnesia I've played. Didn't finish that one though, but I did get a fair way through it. I know, I'm terrible. Starfield was fun though. I was just getting creeped out because the thing's trying to jump in my face and numb me. Hi, Archon. Yeah, well, there was a video that went up on the YouTube recently. Some more of the highlights if you're interested in me screaming at it. I haven't got the full LP up yet, but as I said to the guys earlier, it's work in progress. I want to kind of make my own movie out of it. That's kind of how I want to do it. I want to do like almost like a TV series really with it. You know, of my adventure through Alien. I know it sounds really daft, but I think we could do some fun things with it. So it's one of the reasons why it's going to be a little while. It may be sometime next year when I put that one out, but I feel like it'll be worth it. I feel like it'll be worth it, but I'm gonna take some proper time on that. I'm not just gonna slap a standard Let's Play up. I probably will do a full unedited, you know, run video as well as an extra for those that want it, but yeah, I want to do something a little bit more fun and funky with it. Dead by Daylight, I haven't played that, no. Unfortunately, there's some issues with that game, which I'm trying to avoid. So yeah, from the perspective of streaming it would be a problem. It interests me, but yeah, from a practical standpoint, that one would probably be not a great idea. Oh, crap. I just smashed an ally by accident. Oops. Oh, did they get him? Oh, okay. Okay, come on. I'm about to lose this plane. Yep, no, we've lost it. I've played Friday the 13th. That game has been decommissioned now. As far as I'm aware, you can't play it at all now. But yeah, when it was new, I played it. But yeah, that isn't a thing anymore. As far as I'm aware, I don't think you can play it. Let me double check if it's even in my Steam library still. Oh, it's still in my library. It's just uninstalled at the moment. But yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that isn't even playable anymore. But yeah, I used to play it. One of my mods, Crispy, used to play it with me. Yeah, I'm assuming it's IP related. But yeah, there was stuff done with it. This was like ages ago. I didn't really get to follow up on it. But yeah, I have played it though. I did, but yeah, very long time ago. So yeah, not been near that one in a long while. I'm not doing very well this match. Then again, it is kind of early, so we've still got some time to get a little bit more, although we're losing a lot of points. Right, let's just field another one. I'm just gonna keep cycling through them. I'll just hope for the best. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Somebody attack him!
But yeah, I've played a bunch of horror games over the years. As I say, I'm just temperamental and useless on them. There's not many that I complete. I'm very happy I completed Alien though. I really wanted to do that one and I did it. So I'm happy with myself. It shouldn't have taken a year to do, but it took as long as it took. I nearly blew my voice out in one session of playing it, which is not good. I was screaming so much. It was awful. It was so bad. Thankfully, my voice got through it, so we're all fine. But yeah, I had to take like a week off from it because my voice was so shot from it. Yeah, did me some strain, that one. But as I say, very good game. Do highly recommend. I just don't get how people speedrun that game and play it on the hardest difficulty. It's absolutely bananas. But, yeah, it is very, very enjoyable. As I say, I'm glad it's one I can knock off the list. I've seen the first film now as well. I want to watch the second film. So that's something on my list. But I've been binge watching The Walking Dead at the moment. I'm trying to get caught up with all of that. I'm on... Can't remember what season I'm on, actually. I want to say I'm on season 6. I think I'm at season 6. Where is this guy? There he is. Well, it's one of them. There's another one that was chasing me a minute ago. Okay. Hopefully that fire will burn him out with any luck. Ah, I got an assist. Rip. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Have a good one. Take it easy. Yeah, I hope you have an awesome one. Thank you so very much for chilling. Appreciate it. Yeah, you stay safe.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alright, let's do this. But yeah, Archon, I agree. It was fun. It was very, very fun doing Alien. I just could have done with the alien not jumping me quite so much, but you know. Even on normal difficulty, that thing was nasty. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go for that one. I know it's a bit random. I think I got a better shot than that. I need one more for this match to qualify. So I need to get a skedaddle on. And get one of these enemies. This, he got him. Okay, well that one's not an option. Let's go for these ones over here because they're actually trying to head towards me. So it makes life a little bit easier. Things are gonna be... It's gonna turn into a head-on here. Got him! Okay, I actually got him. Where was this other guy? There was another one. Oh. No, that's not the one. Where was that wind ray? Where is it? Did he go down? There was another vehicle. Okay, I don't know where the other one went, but there was another vehicle next to me. Maybe someone got it. I have no Scooby-Doos what happened there. But there was, yeah, there was another vehicle. I don't know where it's gone. Ah! Okay. Ow. Just slightly ow. Right, I'm gonna use these premiums now. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, no, they're still there. Yeah, it's a bomber with an escort. I would love to get up there, but it's a bit far. We do need to, though, to avoid losing the match. They got the right idea. They 100% have the right idea. There's no way I'm going to be able to climb that in time to stop them. Unfortunately. I think they're up at around 5.5K. Might be a little bit less than that. But, yeah, that's a long way for me to get to try and stop them. We've done alright today. We've done okay. I got second on the team in that match. But yeah, nearly got task done, which is great. I got a box as well. Good, good, good. I would have preferred the modification of the silver, but okay. I'll take it. Right, there we go. I actually have it now. I've actually got the task. GG. Right, okay. Let's grab that. Cool, so that puts us on 68. Right, let's do Battle Pass shop. Right, we're gonna fill the gaps now. I have some freebies from Snail, so we're just gonna do what needs to be done. Right, let me see what that puts me. I haven't had a chance to go through the new update and see what's in it. Hey Lolly, how you doing? You alright? Yep, just one more. There we go. Where is it? That's the button we need. Cool, there we go. Right then, I've got my tank. Sales? Dude, I'm not trying to spend money. I have no intention of spending money because I can't afford it. The only reason I've got stuff in my account is freebies because I'm a CC, so... That's the, yeah, only reason I actually have anything. Right, I did get Schmealy last week, so I've got that because of Warbond shop. So I'm set on that. But yeah, I got my tank. That was like the key thing we were trying to do. Grab the tank that we needed. So I've got that. So we'll consume that, shove that in my account, and that's another one. So that's that done. So we've got dailies for today done. Basically, I'm done with BP now. So we're gonna leave that well alone. Let's have a look at sets and see what needs doing, basically. I'm just gonna make some hodgepodge sets, basically. I need to clean some stuff out here. Where's that 2.7? Okay, right. There's some stuff in here. Let's send things that we don't need on holiday. Hi, Elsie. You're right. You're good. Hope you're doing well. Right. Let's just shove some things in gaps, and we're gonna try and work our way through. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. What else needs doing? There's a 1 there. Right. This is going to be a really weird set. This is going to be an extremely weird set. That's a 3.7 there. Try and get rid of that. We'll bring that back later. Let's try and bring this down a little bit. Let's send that on holiday. I've got... What else do I need? Let's order that one. That's a fresh one that needs adding. Right, so that puts that in there. That puts both of those in there. Right, that's a fresh one. Doesn't have anything in it. Basically, I'm just gonna cycle up. We're gonna just slowly work our way around. I'm gonna get rid of that 3 as well. We'll pull that back in a minute when I've cleared some. That's the Batman plan, basically. I've got an awful lot of bombers in this set. You know what? Let's put that in. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That gives us a full set just to muck around in. Nothing higher than 2.7. It's going to be a little bit of a leap, but it's not insane. All of these need upgrades of some variation. So, something to work on. Let's have a look at crews quickly. Just get a few basics just to boost these. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Right. And then I don't think we have much, if anything, in the way of points, do we? Nope. Okay, right. Let's do that. Right, okay, I'm just gonna hop in and we're just gonna see how this goes. I'm just gonna cycle the whole lot. We'll prioritize the reserves, because they've likely got a little bit done on them, just not ridiculous amounts. Yeah, see, I don't even have ammo on that one. Let's double check all of these. Okay, I've got a universal on that. Nothing on that. Nothing on that. Wow. Okay. All right. We're really bare bones. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be very, very bare bones on this. Right. Let's see what we can rustle up. As I say, just a case of it'd be nice to tidy up a little bit on some ones that I've evidently skipped up a bit. I try and avoid doing that, generally speaking, but there's obviously a few instances where I've done it. So, yeah, we're gonna have to just work with that. It'll be fine, though. Yeah, do what you want to do, Ariel. It's entirely up to you. I'm glad work's done, Elsie, by the way. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Hopefully everything nice and easy. Can't believe it's like 3 o'clock already. It's gone super quick today. Oh, this is bouncing around a bit. Okay. Oh, that's a tree! Oh, jeez, no! Dang it! Ah! No! God dang it. Oopsie! There's a slight mistake. I was just making friends with a tree. I just wanted to give it a cuddle. Oh no. Little cuddles. I know, right? I know the tree moved. It was totally the tree's fault. It wasn't me. I'm sweet innocent. Oh no, Ariel, that's awful. Gosh, I hope your brother's alright. That's yeah, that's bad. You don't want to do that. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, don't smack into tree. Smacking into tree equal bad. Yeah, tree will not relent. The tree will persist. Oh, that was a very, very naughty tree. How you been, Skag? Everything all good? I hope you do well. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I'd probably struggle too in that situation. Oh, I gotta remember. I gotta get a little bit closer with these. The reserve biplanes are oh my god! How much ammo do I have to pump into these things? Okay, I gotta assist. I have to say any points I'll take right now. I just gotta take whatever I can get. I'm not good with biplanes. They are my worst nightmare. That's probably why I skipped them in the first place. Probably why I jumped through not doing them. I also keep trying to do flaps, and of course they don't have them. That's the other stupid thing. They're gonna think I'm mad in this match, coming in here with this. Because I can see there's like threes and all sorts in here. I mean, don't get me wrong, someone who knows what they're doing with these things could do an amazing amount of job with them. But I'm not that person. I am not the person you want on these. Yeah, true. Spare wing in case I hit a tree. Yeah, that is actually a good idea. That is actually a very good idea. Unfortunately, knowing me, I don't do half measures. I'll take the whole lot off regardless. Because I'm terrible like that. Right, we're still alive! Somehow! Oh god, that's gonna be a little bit tight. I mean, thankfully this thing is pretty small. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, my brother did something very similar, funnily enough. Not with a tree, but with a metal railing. He tried to go through the gap on it and then bonked his chin and ended up in the hospital with a broken arm. So yeah, he slipped and fell through it and smashed his arm. He did that twice. So yeah, that was not terribly smart. In all fairness, he was copying me, so it's kind of my fault. What would be the older sibling and everything. Skag, yeah, probably. Now they think I'm a brand new player. I'm sweet and innocent. I don't know how to play the video games. Just ignore the fact that my account is level 80. I'm a noob with a lot of XP given at me for sympathy reasons. I don't totally legit have hundreds of other vehicles that I play derpily. There's sympathy points. They just know I'm that much of a scrub. I'm totally fresh to the game. Look at me in my little biplane. Whee! Oh, okay, Ariel. Okay, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I was never good with things like tree houses and climbing frames. I don't have the upper arm strength. Even though the stupid thing is, right, I did hammer throw. I did athletics. I could do that, no issue. But get me to try and hold myself up on a climbing frame. No chance. Absolutely no chance. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I got the muscles to throw things, but I don't have the muscle to hold up my own weight. So, yeah, no, I was an absolute disaster with that kind of stuff. Absolute mess. Right, you know what? Let's try and take some of these bombers. I need to do all of these things. We're gonna go, like I say, lowest PR and up is what we're gonna do. I don't know what happened there, but he started spinning me around. Hang on, what is going... Whoa, what is going on with this thing? Have I stuck a key on? Why is this turning? No! Yeah, Houston, we have a problem. This thing is turning. Why is it doing that? I'm not touching the keys right now. What did I press? How it... Okay, I think the key just stuck. Yeah, I think the Q key just stuck. Okay, we're fine. So I was just spinning in circles, so I was like, that doesn't hold normally. No, it's just because that button doesn't hold it. I guess it's got stuck. Do not make a joke about me and sticky keys, all right? I'm innocent. God dang it. Yeah, I can imagine, Ariel. Yeah, no, hammer throw, generally speaking, it's best to throw the object you're throwing, not yourself. Although I had a... Oh, God. Did I tell you about what happened when I did javelin? This is the same place that I did hammer throw at. Did I tell you about the time I nearly speared my instructor? This legit happened. Don't worry, I'm not up for murder, so it's fine. I didn't actually spear him in the end, but yeah, I very nearly speared my instructor. Okay, Ariel doesn't know, so I'll explain. Yeah, so what happened was I was doing a summer course of athletics, you know, get the youth out doing productive things, that kind of crap. Anyway, this place where I used to do hammer throw at. I like doing throws in general, so I used to do javelin as well. Now, you know those proper metal ones that they use at like the Olympics and stuff like that? We had the training equivalent of those that they use for professional, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, we had those. We had the professional, like, training ones. So these are big proper metal. Yeah, you know the ones, right? Yeah, I obviously was lined up. There was a whole bunch of us that were doing throws, and the teacher's trying to intentionally antagonize us to get us to throw further. I want to see you throw it out here. Come on, get some decent throws in. Blah, 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 blah. He's doing all this thing, right? Anyway, the bloke is actually out in the field. Obviously, this is all marked out because this field is used for different things. Like I say, it's an athletics track, so it's got a big grass area in the middle for this. But, yeah, so it's all marked out, and he's out there larking about. Come on, throw it. You can do better than that. Blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm just stood there waiting my turn. Anyway, my turn comes around. There's tons of these, you know, javelins in the ground, you know, sticking up. where people have thrown them. And they're a good way off of him. So it's like, okay, fine, whatever. Anyway, he still stood in the middle of the field. It's my turn to throw. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to do my best to see how we do with this. Anyway, I throw it. He instantly regrets his decision. Because I throw it, and I can see the arc on it, and I'm like, uh-oh. He's looking at it, and I can see the horror in his face, because he can see where it's going. So he backs up a bit. You know when someone's, like, jogging but backwards? He does that. And, I don't know why he didn't just go off to the side, because that would be the more sensible option. But, yeah, he was backing up, and it was getting closer and closer, and it was coming down off the arc of it being thrown. And then, again, his eyes lit up, because, again, I could see where it was going. He could see where it was going. And, yeah, he got very lucky. When it landed between his legs. I nearly killed my instructor in the crotch. He shouldn't have been out in the middle of the field. Health and safety is there for a reason. But, yeah, it was not very far off getting him. It was incredibly close. It came in at a fair lick as well. And, oh my god, the look on his face. And the look on I was like, I swear I'm not trying to intentionally kill you. But yeah, after that one, he went off to the sides. And he stopped egging us on. I think I scared him a lot. I didn't mean to do it. It was an accident. I was just throwing the thing. But, yeah, I very nearly speared him in the crotch on the chest. He got lucky. I actually managed to overshoot him, but because he was backing up, because, you know, at that perspective, it's difficult to see how far it's gonna go. Yeah, oh god. After that, he went indoors. I didn't talk to him for several hours because I was too sheepish to talk to him. But, yeah, that very nearly was an accident. I very nearly would have prevented him from having children, let's put it that way. Or just breathing in general. Which is kind of more important. So, yeah. But no, this legit happened. I was like, I like javelin throw. I like it a little bit less now that I nearly killed my instructor by accident. I honestly, after that, I was like, I know the instructors are trying to egg people on and try to make them do better, but I'm like, I don't care what the instructor says. I am not throwing that thing if you're on the field. Because I am too much of a liability. And I don't want to get in trouble. Because I did a little bit better than everyone else. And you happened to be in the line of fire. I mean, yes, he did technically ask for it. I wouldn't have wanted that to end up on the newspapers, though. I also would not want to have had to explain that one to his wife, either. That would not have been funny, and I don't think my parents would have been too impressed, either. So, yeah, it's like, hi, darling, you've had a lovely day. Yes? And they're like, what happened? I was like, there may be a blood pool on the field, and it may be my fault. Ignore the ambulance, please. Like, what did you do? I laugh at it now, but at the time, that literally could have happened. Or, like, could you imagine you leave your daughter at, like, an athletics thing to, you know, be so assured and do sports, and you rock up and the police and an ambulance are there. And they're just carting someone off with a giant spear hanging out the top of them. Like, it's just like a trolley and this bloke with a giant stick. Like, oh god, I was like, I have some explaining to do. That would not have been good. The only way that could have been made worse would be like if it was Monty Python, like, bring out your dead! Oh. Oh no, it's just so bad. I got so lucky that didn't go wrong. I got so incredibly close to that going really horribly wrong. Oh, whisper me whatever it is, Ariel, because I can't see it, so it's not a held one. Oh no, it is. Oh, hang on, no, sorry, I had it covered over. Yeah, it thinks you're being gender biased. Sorry, I've just let that one through. Yeah, I know you didn't mean any harm by that one. Yeah, sorry, that was Automod being silly. Sorry, I had Stream Raiders up so I couldn't see it. That's why I didn't spot it. Sorry. I have it on the lowest setting, believe it or not, Ariel. I have it on literally the lowest setting, intended just to, you know, deal with the worst issues. And that gets picked up. But anyway. But yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's some context behind the spearing my instructor incident. For those that didn't know. That legit happened. It was horribly scary. Do not repeat that. And yeah, Volp, oh dude, you should, his face was such a picture. I mean, mine was too. You know the whole thing. You know that Sherlock Holmes film? You know the ones where he does like the analysis breakdown? I can't remember was it Robert Downey Jr. who did it? I can't remember. But you know the ones I mean? There was like 2 of them. You know where he like maths it all out and does all that crap? It's kind of like, I did that, but I skipped 90% of the work in the middle and the conclusion. It's like, I started doing the math, stopped, had a cup of tea, and just got on with it without working out the rest of it. It'd be like if Sherlock Holmes did that and then went, oh, that was the outcome. Oops. Uh-oh! Yeah, that's kind of how it feels to me. So, yeah, it was an interesting week when that happened. It didn't do my stress levels any good. I don't think it did the instructor's stress levels any good either. But, yeah. Just be careful if you do javelin, guys. Don't get into that kind of trouble. It's very bad. Oh, it is not a good idea. Tell you what, I was pretty good at hammer throw. I did have a couple of disaster throws, though. Somebody was too close to the net. And again, I was using the proper heavy, proper metal ones. And, yeah, I fucked one up and it went into the back of the net. Oh, the people near the net freaked. And I was like, yeah, there's a reason why there's a line stabbed behind it. Because I nearly got someone in the face with it because they were too close to the net. Yeah, that would have been bad. That one would have been really bad. But yeah, I failed on timing the release, and I had to let go of it because it was hurting my hands. And yeah, it just went straight to the back of the net. It was a completely flunked one on my part. But yeah, somebody was chatting to their friend standing a little too close to the net. But yeah, that one could have been bad, because trust me, you do not want to take one of those things to the face. It's yeah, those things are heavy. You do not, especially, I know somebody who dropped one on their toe. They broke all their toes doing that. Again, not good idea. You do not want to lock about with those, because they will hurt. Oh, come on. Yeah, it does, Skag. Hey, finally, it's let me load in. Yeah, as I say, I loved doing sports as a kid. I did rugby, I did hammer throw, I did javelin. I did do high jump, but I got to puberty, and then my ability to do high jump just fell off a cliff, basically. Yeah, I went from doing decent to, you know, slightly above average for the group to just being fucking useless at it. It was weird. I didn't mind doing relay. I can't do long distance running. That sucks and I hate it. I was good at swimming and I was good at horse riding. But, yeah, there was a lot of stuff I wanted to do that I couldn't. I did do football, but I got banned from football. Because of too many crotch accidents. I don't know why, but when I play football, the ball gravitates towards crotches. And, yeah, there was a number of incidents. So I was politely asked to stop playing football at school and after school. I couldn't help it. It was a complete accident. So, I was good at hockey though. Hockey was alright. What I didn't appreciate was when some other kid smacked the ball at point blank range, and you know how the hockey boots are soft? And I had shin pads, but you know how the shin pads arch over a specific bit of your foot on the side? Yeah, the ball went there, right where the shin pad wasn't protecting. I had a section of my skin that was lifted. And it stayed lifted for several years after it happened. Because he'd hit it so bloody hard. Because the thing is as well, with the school hockey, at least the rules where I'm at in the UK, you're not allowed to lift the stick above your knee. Yeah, he just went full on, like, over his head, and completely against what we were doing. But no, he went full power, basically point blank range. Thing is, my face was leaning down, because I was obviously doing the thing. If that had flicked up and hit me in the face, I'd have been in major trouble. That could have broken my nose and my jaw. That was how hard he hit it. My legs hurt so badly after that. It was horrific. But yeah, it had to hit the one bit on the boot that wasn't protected. It was bad. It was horrible. It was really horrible. I was walking around limping like I'd broken my leg for ages. And it wasn't because I had. It was just because of the sore bit on the side of my foot, because it was putting pain all the way up my leg. It was just, oh, it was nasty. But yeah, I got left with a mark there because of that. All because of this hockey ball at point blank range. This is why I felt a bit safer in the goal, because that you get covered up in all the padded gear. More my style. I mean, obviously you've got everything flying at you in those situations, but at least you're fully covered up. No, I just felt horrendous about it, Ariel. Because I wouldn't do it on purpose. I just had like the world's weirdest aim. Seriously, I have terrible aim. I have terrible luck. I'm just an all-round nightmare. It's like the football equivalent of rolling a nat 1. Oh, gymnastics. I love gymnastics. Thing is, I have hyper flexible joints. So for gymnastics, that was great. But once I got past the point of primary school, it became more of a disadvantage than an advantage. I couldn't do gymnastics anymore. But yeah, for a while it was advantageous. Like I say, unfortunately, it got to the point where it was more painful than helpful. So, yeah, that wasn't good anymore. Yeah, that would change football ever so well, and hockey ever so slightly, Skag. Ever so slightly. Is it really bad? I can see that on a poster at a certain type of clinic, if you catch my drift. I think is I'd split that poster in half. I'd have like gotta catch 'em all Pokemon on one side, and I'd be like, don't do this, don't do an Ash Ketchum. And it's like, protection is important, and before and after, you know. I don't know why. I just think that would be absolutely hilarious. I think it would certainly appeal to my age group that are very tuned in with Pokemon. Come on, I gotta try and do something here. Go, 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 go! Yeah, generally speaking, a good idea, Ariel. Right, let's keep going. I'm gonna slowly get stuff done. I'm so hot. Sorry, I've still got city skylines in my... I don't know what kind of city I want to build first in that tomorrow. I'm just glad that game doesn't have a character creator like The Sims, because otherwise I'll spend like 4 hours just mucking around doing that. Because I know what I'm like. I'm a sweet innocent sausage, Ariel. We all know this. Deep down, you know it too. But yeah. Oh, City Skylines is gonna be great. I don't know what I want to make first. I really don't know. I do really want to experiment with public transport and not sucking at it. I need to have a look actually, because someone brought up mods earlier. I'm gonna see if they've got any custom maps up already. I kind of want to do what I did in the first one and make my own version of London. And then try not to have such horrendous traffic that you move at like 2 inches an hour. Hi, Quenon. Drops aren't always active, but I am a CC, so when they're available, I do get them. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. Okay, I just see what you sent me. I've just seen what you sent me. Oh, gosh. Hey, Minson. How you doing? You all right? Hang on, what are you on about, Minson? What? Okay, is this some weird type of sausage? What? I'm so confused. Oh no, you're 100% right. No, you are 100% right there, Ariel. Totally sweet and innocent, right? Yeah, hang on. What are you on about, Minson? Is this about sausages? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I missed something, evidently. Right, I need the ammo. That's what I need. No, it's fine. Just protest your innocence. Everybody will believe you. Totally legit, Ariel. Oh, yeah. Sausage skin is usually pig intestine. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know what you were on about. Sorry, I was like innocent. I was like, what crimes have the sausage committed? Sausages are nice. Sausages are tasty. Actually, on that note, I don't even know what I've got for dinner tonight. I had to improvise last night. I took a packet of pasta with cheese sauce. I threw a tin of hot dogs in it and dipped some bread in it. That was my dinner. I didn't have anything to have, so I was like, I gotta cobble something together quickly. So that's what I went with. That's what I decided to do. Is it really bad, my next reaction to that skag? Don't worry, just wear him as a scarf. That's fine. New clothing range. I mean, Lady Gaga did the bacon thing, so why not? Hey, Mark, how you doing? Sure, yeah, dude, you want to send them to me? Go for it, Ariel. Not a problem. Not a problem. Obviously, I can't do it in the middle of flying, but yeah, if you send me stuff, I'll have mooch later. As and when I have a moment. But yeah, go for it. It's all good. It's all good. We do have a channel for that kind of stuff in the Discord as well. So if you want to publicly share that stuff, there is a place you can do that as well. How you been, Mark? You got work done? You all good? You a good little sausage? We're all being good sausages, aren't we, guys? We're sweet and innocent sausages. We've not done anything weird today. Totally legit. We're good little puddings. We're very good little puddings. So sweet and innocent. Oh, you're heading home now? Fair enough. No, fluffy hugs, Mark. Have a safe journey. Alright, take it easy. If you got a day off tomorrow, you're working again. Either way, I hope it'll be alright. Hopefully you get a day off soon to rest and look after yourself. Did you at least manage to get in today? Because I know you've had problems with not being able to get in and do stuff again. Because wasn't it last week? You couldn't get in a place? Seems like a fairly regular occurrence. I don't know why they don't just pay a bit more attention to make sure you have access. It's a bit weird. Oh, yeah, so just to clarify with that one, Ariel, what happened is we changed the rank system. So if you do ! coins in chat, it'll show you how many coins you got. Coins is the new version of gold. And basically, we've got a shop, ! shop for it. And you exchange the coins for ranks and stuff. The Discord ranks are all now tied to that. So your activity hanging out in the channels, you can do it in either, but Twitch is probably the easier place to do it. The thing is, you got to bear in mind, unless you did the linking thing with your account, it's not going to know that your Discord account is your Twitch account. And what I mean by that is there's a command you run to do it. You'll have seen some of the guys in the Discord and the bot channel doing it. But yeah, you run that command. Once you've done it, all your XP and all your coins will be one big pool. I don't know if one of the mods is available to go through it, but it's like ! links space. I think it's the platform name that you want to link to it. So in this case, it'd be Discord space, and then you'd stick the user account name in. Then it'll tell you to go to the other place. Yeah, did you do it in the Discord? If you did it in the Discord, because you haven't connected your Twitch and your YouTube together, Discord, sorry. You need to connect them. You need to do the connection thing. Yeah, if you connect them, then it'll see it's 1 XP and 1 coin pool. And also, as well, moving forward with giveaways, you will need to have a Discord attached on... No, Ariel, that's the integrated Discord connection. This is a command that you have to type for Botismo. It's completely separate. If you're a Twitch subscriber, it'll automatically do it because of it can view the connections thing. But yeah, because Botismo can't do that for all platforms, you got to do a command, basically. It also just means you have to be logged in, but it won't require or demand access or information directly from your account. It's literally it's like literally, if you're in Twitch right now, for example, what you do is you type ! link space, the platform you want to connect, so let's say Discord, space, then the username on the Discord. The bot will then reply to you and say, like, link initiated, and then it will tell you to go to the other platforms, in this case, Discord, and it will give you some text to type in the Discord, and once you've done it, it'll then reply to say, these accounts are linked. And then basically, on the leaderboard, it will then tie it all together, so all your earnings are in one spot. It's quite convenient. As I say, I'm going to do a video on how to explain it. Yeah, ! link will show you which ones are linked, Skag. Hi, how you doing, David? Yeah, there you go. So you've initiated. So now go into the Discord, and then go. You need to type another bit in there. Oh, hang on, you've already. Oh, you started it the other way. There you go. Yeah, so you did it the other way around. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, you're done now. So if you look up on the leaderboard, it'll show it as all one now. Yeah, Skag, if you need a hand with it, give me a shout. I can help. But yeah, you can do that. You can do Twitch, Discord, DLive, Kick, Trovo, YouTube. The only thing with the YouTube is you need to wait until I'm on a stream to do it, because it needs the live room to do it. But yeah, you can hook them all up together, and wherever you are, you'll get credit for taking part and hanging out, basically. How you been, David? Everything all good? Yeah, there is a restricted time to do it. Yeah, you can initiate them at any time though, Skag. But yeah, it's just to stop some rando from doing it. But yeah, it's one of those things you can do in your free time wherever kind of thing. But yeah, the other thing as well is, like I say, it's going to stop people from claiming other people's prizes as well. Do I have to type shop? No, you can do the shop whenever. The shop will just give you the link to go to it whenever you want. There you go. But then basically you go on there and you can get the different ranks for your coins. All you have to do is type the command in one of the channels to redeem it. It'll come up as an alert. And I get it in my little queue. And then me or one of the mods will set you up with the perms that come with it. It's as simple as that, really. But yeah, it's just there if you want to use it kind of thing. But that's how you get the Discord perms now. Seaplane? Yeah, you can land a seaplane on water, definitely. I have landed a seaplane on land before. It normally results in a bit of the plane getting destroyed. But yeah, Ariel, the shop command is just for... It's just there for whenever, if you do decide you want to redeem something. So what we've got is we've got the main ranks, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. That's basically the 40 levels that used to be in the leveling system on Discord. And then regular rank. Regular could be bought anytime. Bronze, silver, gold, blah, blah, they have to be bought in order. But regular can be bought anytime. And basically the regular gets you... Well, it's going to do link bypass, but it doesn't do it quite yet. I need to fix it. And then it does lobbying as well. So if you want to play in the stream lobbies, that's what it's going to be based off of. Oh, fluffy hugs. I'm glad you do well, David. I'm glad you do well. That's good to hear. It's very good to hear. Yeah, we just been dorking around today. We're just taking it easy. Nice and simple, nice and easy. Let's say just a bit of War Thunder today, and then later I'm going on something called Great Houses of Calderia. I don't know if you know it, but it's on Steam. It looked fun. Devs have hooked me up with the key for it, so we're gonna have a little play around on that later. There you go. Hey, there you go, Ariel. See, you done it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you see, by having your Discord account linked, I can now go into the Discord and I know which account to give the rank to. Again, it's all to kind of simplify and make things easier. Because normally, on the old system, I'd have had to message you and gone, yeah, can you let me know your account? So I could, you know, because not everybody has their accounts as the same names. But, yeah, so it just streamlines and simplifies everything. It's so much better. So much better. There's some things I'm still setting up that are going to take a little bit of time. But yeah, for the most part, I have it there. Right, let me go into my little dash a second. I will go find your redeem. Where is it? Purchases. There we go. There we go, so I can see it. 3:30 p.m. Area redeemed. Bronze. Right, let me go into the Discord and I will hook you up with that. And once you have the rank, they basically stack on each other. So, if you redeem silver, I won't remove your bronze. You keep both, alright? But yeah, you just have to get them in order is all. So what I'll do now, if I come in here, I found your account. Because again, it shows on the leaderboard for me, so I can find it. There you go. And bronze, there you go. You get a nice spiffy bronze-coloured username now. There you go. There you go. Done. Sorted. There you go. So I've just got to confirm it and you're all set. There you go. So you've now got the perms associated with that. So you're all set. And then, yeah, if you wanted to do silver, you know, don't jump to gold. Like I say, you got to do silver first. But it's all there. It's all just convenient whenever kind of stuff. But yeah, so you know the process now. But I'm going to do some micro videos just explaining this stuff so people can see like a visual demonstration. I haven't got around to doing those yet, but they are work in progress. Okay, well that's good. You've got the smoke detectors. That's good, Minson. I'm glad that's sorted, because that is a bit of a problem. Yeah, Skag, have you ever gone into like a tank match with a plane and landed on the sites? Doing that is great fun. You can do it in boats as well if you've got a seaplane. It's really cheeky, but you can land on a site and cap it with an aircraft. Oh, I'll tell you what we didn't do. I didn't do the 7,000 points, did I? Hang on, you guys owed some coins. I've just realized. There we go. Sorry, I owe you. Sorry, because of the tea rush. I owe you some from yesterday. Right, I've just done that now. I'm just chilling out, Ariel. Just chilling out. It does participation in a variety of ways, but just hanging out is enough. And then also when the channels are offline as well, you can still earn them, but at half rate. So, no, it's all good, it's all good. As I say, there's documentation updates I've done in the Discord, but I'm going to do some videos explaining, just to clarify a few things. But yeah, the information area is where to find a lot of that. If you have questions, just ask. I know, Mincin, it's just been rescaled to the new one is all. That's all, it's just been rescaled. But yeah, hopefully it's a lot simpler than how it used to be. I know you did, Mince. Honestly, I was so grateful for that because I would have been there all weekend and there's no way I'd have finished it. I mean, it took you a whole day to do it, as it was. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you'll get there. Come on, let's keep going. Nah, it's so good, Wowsy. Thanks for hanging. It's been great. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm like not 100% with it. I've just been derping around. Yeah, I know. You know what I mean though, Mincin. It was still a vast time saver and I'm very grateful. It needed doing though. It was the right thing to do. Come on, let's get this. Right, I'm gonna refresh these. Okay. Yeah, the boats is the least played mode. I personally quite enjoy them. The aiming is the thing I think a lot of people struggle with. It's a very different way of doing it, and you're also quite low down to the vehicle, so I think that throws people. It is fun though. It is. If you ever want to play Skag, just give me a shout. I got Coastal and Blue Water, so I've also been given a lot of the new ones. So if you ever want to see some of those premiums in action, like give me a shout. I've got Arkansas, I've got Des Moines. I can show you what they're like. But yeah, I enjoy playing it. I'm definitely better in that mode than I am tanks. Not that that's difficult given how bad I am in tanks, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I have a lot of fun with it. It's definitely a very different way of playing. I think that's also a big part of what throws people. But no, I have a good... if you want frantic, Coastal's definitely the way to go. If you want big boy stuff, you know, yeah, the Blue Water will be your thing. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Ariel. I'll have a look in a minute. Thank you. I gotta do stream raiders in a minute, so I'll run that and I'll have a mooch. I was trying to get some shots on target. I failed. Have a great one, Wowsy. Fluffy hugs. Oh, hang on. That one's finished. Dude, okay. Okay, yeah, we need to chuck that reserve out then. I need to get that reserve taken out. I just realized it's actually done. They're all good. Oh, blimey, that is a lot. That meme face one, that's really weird. Hey, what's up, Cap? Good job. Oh, that intellect one. I've seen so many people with that. Oh, that was my second machine. Oops. No, I know the server's off. Quick. Sorry. I have a browser window on my computer open on the other one. And you probably heard the ping. Yeah, the server's off and now the computer suddenly realized it's not there. It's like, yes, well done, Captain Obvious. No, seriously, Cap, that's amazing. Good job. That is, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to do. I need to get back into my shooter games and suck at them less. I was doing alright in COD. I played a little bit of CSGO recently as well. I don't even have a rank back on that yet, though. I'm finding it very hard to get wins. I am doing really bad on it, which doesn't help. Also, lots of uncommunicative teams as well. Hi, Vice. How you doing? Everything all good? I'm doing well. Thanks for dropping on in.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Come on. Oh, I think I know the map you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know the one you mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played a Battlefield game. I had Battlefield 1. And it was either 3 or 4 I had. But yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah, it's been a long old time since I played that. I had a couple of friends of mine that were super passionate about it. I just didn't really have the time for it. So, I didn't end up doing much on it. In the end, sadly. Ooh, right. There you go. Let's hop out this plane. I'm gonna go get another one. We're gonna keep cycling because we're gonna try and get these geared up. I got one reserve plane done, so at least that's one knocked off the list. I want to get rid of these OS2s. Wonder if I can... I got these as bombers, but I don't have anything loaded on them. That's my... Oh my god, that map thing, dude. I had one of those as a kid, Ariel. I had one of those. I don't know if you watch a Tozy on YouTube. He has one pinned to his wall. He swapped it for a custom one now, though. Yeah, I used to play with that as a tiny little child so much. I used to love those. I used to butt it up against Lego sets and then make like a Lego city on it and next to it. I know that sounds really daft. Fish and chips. Oh my god, that would be amazing, David. Seriously, one day, that would be amazing. You never know. 1 year, right? Convention, right? Pop to the UK, chill out, fish and chips in the pub. That'd be amazing. I do want to go do convention stuff at some point, meet some of you guys in person, but I gotta find the time. I think to start with, I'll start with something in the UK because I do not travel well. But hey, it'd be nice to do some traveling. It'd be fun. That's one of those things that it's going to take some time to be in a position to be able to do. Ah, rip. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to recover that one. That's no bueno. Let's get rid of that one. Right, okay! Let's have another one. What are we gonna go for? Let's go... There's a 2 there. You know what? Let's get the 2 out of the way. Oh, seriously, fish and chips is so good, David. I don't know, maybe you can find some recipes online for, like, traditional British fish and chips. Maybe make it at home yourself? I don't know. That might be a way of doing it. Make your own little, like, cooking show out of it. Yeah, those ones are a little on the borderline there, one Ariel. Yeah, I can understand that one. That second one, though, I'm like, how could you mistake those? That's ridiculous. That's... Oh, it's even better thinking about. Oh, don't worry, Ariel. We get it quick. You'll be fine. You get, like, 10 every 5 minutes, so... Have it before the end of the week. Oh, come on. No, Vincent. They're amazing. Come on. I mean, I would have agreed with you on the fish thing at one point. I actually am eating fish now. After the incident with the piece of scampi in a pub, I can actually eat it now. I can't eat smelly fish, though. I struggle with fish fingers. I can eat a fish cake fine. I've had a bit of bad cod. That I was able to do. But yeah, I'm actually getting a bit better with fish now. I really need fish for my brain, or the lack thereof. I've aged enormously. You can probably get away with that one, Ariel. Yeah, the other one, not so much. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you airing on the side of, as I say, anything like that, ping me or ping one of the mods, it's fine. It's all good. But no, that's fine. You did the right thing. Hey, there we go. Nice. See, look, we're getting the upgrades. We're getting the upgrades. That's another reserve that's nearly done as well, which is fantastic. I'm getting there. Oh no, seriously, David, I wish. I honestly, one day I'd love to just have a big hangout with everyone. I think that'd be so fun. I think that'd be great. Right, so we've done that one now. We can now skedaddle that out. So, one plane knocked off the list. Right, that's a 1.0. Let's shove that in. Do not take that out of context. For somebody goes there. Because I know somebody will. I am a sweet and innocent sausage. I mean, I'm gonna have to upgrade everything, but I'm gonna try to be a little strategic with it. I know this isn't gonna help this specific vehicle, but it's fine, because I may end up putting bombers in this slot, so... Actually, that's a good point. I don't even know what I've got in the other versions, because I do have a slightly more setup configuration. I do somewhat standardize it, but obviously with these I haven't. Right, let's do stream radius quickly. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, no, that makes sense. See, when we're talking about chips, Vincent, do you get like the chunky fluffy ones, or do you prefer like French fry style? Because like the classic British fish and chips thing is the nice fluffy ones. I'll eat either, but yeah, when it comes to like a chip shop, it'll be the chunky fluffy ones that you get. I love the fish and chips, but it's when they make them super oily that I don't like it. You gotta be careful. You gotta be fussy little sausage with that. I don't like it when they're greasy. I like them crispy on the outside, fluffy on the inside, and not like drowning in grease. Do you know what I mean? It's when they're drowning in grease. It's like, oh. Oh, you just don't like potatoes at all. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, fair enough. What is it you don't like? Is it just the taste or is it the texture? See, I didn't like mashed potato when I was a kid. But I got to uni and a friend of mine at uni made me like a creamy mash and it was amazing. I really liked it. I've been eating mash ever since now. But as a kid, I just refused to eat mashed potato. I would eat every other kind of potato, but I just would not eat mashed potato. I was a weird child. But yeah, for some weird reason, mashed potato I had a massive problem with. And I don't know why. I have absolutely no clue why. So, yeah. Eat everything. Is it really bad that all I've got, Ariel, is you and Goat Sim now? It's like Mission Impossible with Goat Sim. Your mission, if you choose to accept it. Eat everything. Oh, yeah, the lactose thing's annoying. Yeah, that puts creamy mash well out of the question. Yeah, that sucks. I have no clue of the accuracy on that one. I know that one is highly debated, David. I would have to Google that and figure out. But I don't actually know. I do not actually know the answer to that one. Don't worry about it, Ariel. It's so good. It's so good. No, you know what I'm like, Vincent. I just like chill. You know what I do? I turn my brain off. Not that it's easy to notice, because that's just every day with me. But I can't remember what happened 2 minutes ago. I'm living in like a permanent state of amnesia. Honestly, since I got out of school, I've just permanently turned my brain off. I'm constantly in like power saving mode. That's me, basically. I'm in power saving mode. I got to like 25 and I was like, nope, power saving mode permanently now. That's just me. I just go full power saving mode.
The victory is near.
I'm terrible though, I know. Oh yeah, you'll get there, Ariel. I'll say it stacks with different platforms and you can earn them off stream as well, so there's plenty of ways to do it now. No, you can't give coins. No, I've deliberately not done that because there are ways that could get abused. They're also the currency used for the giveaways as well. And one of the stipulations is going to be that you need a Discord and it's only one batch that you can do it on. If you get caught doing otherwise, then you're going to get removed from all, because I don't want people fudging the system and then you guys miss out because some random just comes in here farming and do you know what I mean? So I'm trying to keep it fair. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm trying to avoid shenanigans being afoot. Come on, he's trying to get in there. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on. Yeah, talk about sitting on the fence there, Ariel. Come on, I'm gonna do this. Kick some butt.
Returning to the base.
I am slowly getting a few of these done. I'll say at least I got... Okay, well that guy's exploded, so there's no chance of me getting them now. But yeah, I'm trying to we got one reserve done. I do need to go through all my sets and just double check there's nothing that's been missed or partially done. I need to do a massive tidy up. The British set is an absolute mess. That much I know for certain. The other ones I do not know off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to figure it out as we go. So, slowly but surely. Yeah, bear in mind, Ariel, that's only from when we added it in middle of August, so just bear that in mind. Yeah, it adds up. It adds up. Ah, haha, dang it. Rip, 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 rip. Holy crap, Minson, how have you racked that much up since the middle of August? Wow, that's jammy, dude. That's very jammy. That is incredibly jammy. No wonder you have so many coin points, dude. Ariel, it does, because it had no records prior to middle of August. It can't add what it wasn't there for. So yeah, everything is from middle of August onwards. I'm fairly sure you were here before that. I couldn't transfer anything from the old system in that regard. So, yeah, sorry. You guys got the coins, but I couldn't give you anything else. So yeah, the levels and the stats are all fresh. 24-hour streams. We do occasionally do specials that are longer. I'll say the Halloween one on Saturday is probably going to go on for 12 hours, I'd imagine. that'll be 8 to 12 hour one, I reckon. We may have to split it up in 2 parts because the quarry's got a load of side stuff in it apparently that you can do. We're not anticipating doing everything. But, yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. But that stream will be longer. That much is for sure. That'll be a late evening start, though, that one. I will confirm with Adventure tonight exactly what time we're going to start it. But normally it's, normally it'll be around 8 o'clock. But I've done a few extended specials, Ariel, in the past. My body can't cope with it like I used to. I mean, I used to do 7 days a week when I was at uni. I used to do 7 days a week streaming for 10 to 12 hours, and that was not specials. Specials were on top and extra. So yeah, I did a crazy amount. I think I was like close to 300 hours a month or something stupid I was doing. It was ridiculous at one point. And that was around a full-time uni course as well. I basically would get in, have dinner, and then stream till like the silly hours in the morning. I did all my assignments and everything else during the day between lessons. So yeah, I mean obviously around exam time and that I got a little busy, so I had to take a few bits of time off here and there, but yeah, I pretty much was always doing something, no matter what time of day it was. Honestly, David, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how. Like, it was ridiculous. It was absolutely insane. I mean, these days, between streaming and caring for family, I do... It's Depends on the week, but it's 60 to 100 hours with everything combined. But like most of the stuff at my computer off stream is pretty chill. Like I sit and watch YouTube and Twitch while I'm doing things. So it's kind of like half chilling, half working, doing stuff. If that makes sense, I hope that makes sense. But yeah, so I do a lot of hours, but the thing is when I'm off stream, I try and get up frequently and wander around. And then there's like things like around the house, like the washing up, and I mean, I don't do hoovering very often, but it's something that has to be done. But yeah, making like dinners and stuff. You know, all the usual kind of gubbins people have to do. Clothes washing, dishwashing. I try and get as much done as I can. Oh, seriously, this is the thing else. Yeah, I used to have a full raiding schedule for World of Warcraft as well. It ended up being part of what I used to stream in the end because I'm having enough time for it all. I used to enjoy it. It was great fun. But yeah, no, I was really pushing my limits on how many things a person could do in a single day. I was getting kind of ridiculous and silly. It was getting kind of nuts. But yeah, I'd say like a typical week for me at the moment between stream house stuff and then like off-stream stuff, it's probably around the 80-ish mark. 80, 90 mark on average, I'd say. It does vary though. If I'm like trying to like really get something done, because the thing is like on a Saturday and a Sunday, I'm not streaming, but I'll get up a little bit later. I'll get up at like 9, half 9, but then pretty much from around 10 o'clock, half 10, I'll be getting on with things. And I'll do that through till between 2 and 4 in the morning. And then there's like pockets of time where I get house stuff done. So yeah. Unless of course if I'm seeing Josh, then different story, but do they not say that in the US, David? Don't they call it like vacuuming or something? But yeah, Hoover's a brand in the UK. It's basically a vacuum, but it's like a specific one, but everybody just calls it hoovering. It's weird, I know. If you haven't seen it, look up a Henry Hoover and you'll know what I'm on about. If you come to the UK, you'll see them in hotels. They're everywhere. But yeah, it's a specific brand, but it's become the activity name as well here. Basically. But yeah, there's these little round Hoovers. And yeah, they have little faces on them. Oh, you do actually have Hoover in America? Okay, cool. Right, so you'll know what I'm on about then. But yeah, they're so prolific in the UK. Oh my god, Ariel, how are you finding all of these? You busy sausage! Come on, let's do this. There we go, I've got an assist. There is that, David. There is that. Thing is, though, right, if I ever come to the States, I'm going to get into so much trouble because I'm going to say things without thinking about it, and some of it has a different meaning over there. I'm going to have so much problem. I'm going to have to double check everything and be really precise with what I say. Otherwise, there's going to be some confusion. Because if I go say, put something in the boot. I believe you call it the trunk in America on a car. We call it a boot. A trunk is something on an elephant in the UK. Or a storage box in some rare specific instances. Hey Nev, how you doing? It's like with food as well. Isn't there like certain foods with different names? Like the whole biscuit thing just throws me. Yeah, or a boot on a foot. Yeah. But I just imagine I turn around to a taxi driver and say, "Can I put my bag in your boot?" They're gonna look at me like I'm a total weirdo. They're gonna be like, why do you want to put your luggage in my shoe? No, that's not what I'm saying, I promise. I'm gonna get some weird looks. Yeah, I get mistaken for Australian all the time. Yep, I get that all the time. Yeah, I get mistaken for Australian, I'm not. No, Elsie, the solution is I just don't go out. Problem solved. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? Nice to see ya. How you been? Fluffy hugs. Right, let me see if this command is working. It hopefully is going to behave itself today. No, I don't want to boot someone. No. No, I do not want to shove a boot up someone. No, that would be bad. Get in trouble. Oh, no, it's great, Jimmy. It is, honestly. It's really, really good. I like to catch up with people, but everything's been so busy. Oh, really, Minson? Ah. Ping it to me in a DM, Ariel. I'll check for you. Honestly, it's an awesome skill, Minson. If I try to speak Norwegian, it'll go horribly wrong. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, cool. I'll check it after this match then, Ariel. I'll have a little look to see and I'll get back to you on that one. No, seriously, I mean, this is one of the things, sorry, if I went, well, the limited times I have traveled, I do make an effort to try and learn the language. I don't do a very good job, but I do try. As I say, I sound like a complete muppet, but I do give it my best shot. Right, let me have a look at this thing you sent me, Ariel. Hang on. Oh no, I like that one. Shove that one in the Discord. Holy crap. No, that one is great. That one's fantastic. That one I think you can get away with. Mandarin. Oh, dude, I'd love to learn Mandarin. It's so complicated. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, Jimmy, how's the model painting go, by the way? You got anything in particular you're working on at the moment? Sorry I haven't been able to drop in the last couple of weeks. I say it's been absolute chaos here. I've been a very busy little sausage. Unfortunately, I had some problems with a couple of video editors who let me down, so that's really messed things up for me. So it's very, very annoying. Ah, okay, you're still on that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to get organized because I still have like a mountain of models I'm sat on that I need to do. I will get around to them eventually. It's gonna be one of those things where I've got to wait until I move in with Josh. I've got the art table there. My models and all that stuff are still here though. I need to take them over. But I'm looking forward to doing them. It's gonna be good. The problem is I'm going to spend like 20 years dithering over what paint scheme I want to do. It's going to drive me nuts. The Lord of the Rings ones is not a problem, but the Warhammer I'm going to go a little bit more experimental with is the plan. For better or worse. Oh, so it's I bought it from an arts and crafts shop. And it's got like the main desk, it's got drawers, and it's got some like flappy wings, as I like to call them. They're like extendable sections that come out the side. They're low, but then what you can do is you bring them up and you bring them out and bring them up basically, or you can leave them halfway. And then you can tilt it. It's got full tilt on it as well. So I can have it flat or I can tilt it. It's got a little stool. I don't plan on using the stool because that thing's gonna kill me. I'm gonna swap it for a different chair. But the desk looks great. And then it's got some like holes for like paint pots and stuff like that in it. It's more like a general art table. But I think between that and I wanna, well, I've got a magnifying glass with clips on it and stuff. But I'm gonna want to pick up some of those model holder things. I'm gonna need some of those, so I'm gonna hopefully get that. But I should be alright then. And then I might pick up some extra lights, because there's only one light bulb in that room that it's in. So I'm thinking some standing lights where I can kind of move them around might be a good idea. Just so I can get illumination as required. I don't have anywhere to spray stuff though. So that's going to be a slight problem. That is one thing I might get as well, is get some back guards or something. Just some vertical pieces. So that I can spray. The thing is, I really want to do that outdoors, so I do not want to gas myself with the paint. Because that would be bad. So that might be another consideration, is some sort of outdoor table that I don't mind getting mucky. Yeah, well, in the past, I've just brushed it all on. I've never actually used the spray for the base paint. I've always done it by brushing it by hand, but it's just to get it uniform and thin enough. And some of those Lord of the Rings models I have, is like the chainmail and everything, you don't want to lose the detail. You gloop it on too hard. He's like, yeah, this guy now has a blob for armor. Great. I've managed okay. I feel like my old ones that I did were actually all right back in the day. But it's just something I'm conscious of is all. So, yeah, it would be a convenience and just reassuring to have the option to do it as a spray. Just to get that basic bit done and not have to fight with it. Oh, you're using one of those. Nice. That's good, Elsie. You got lucky with that. That sounds like a really good option. How expensive are those, though? Those cannot be cheap, surely. Those must be pretty nasty. Double poke? No, it got held. People can only see it once. Unfortunately, it's a bug with Twitch. It shows it for the person it got held for. It's because it got held.
Our victory's near.
Yeah, it's only for you. It's only for you. For everybody else, it only posted once. Discord. David, when she's saying DC, she means Discord.
Need backup.
But yeah, I have the one thing I need to do, Jimmy. I've got a troll model, and by that I don't mean the internet variety. I mean the kind that live under a bridge. I need that thing is solid metal. I need sticks to shove through it. I need to drill it. So I don't have a drill for that. I might have to ask Josh nicely. I'd be like, my dear, can I borrow your drill bit and shove it in my model and try and hold this thing upright so that we don't get a split troll? Because literally, it's got two pieces and it's slightly hollowed out in the joint. I need to stick some sticks in it and drill it. Thing is, I don't want to drill out the bottom of its butt because that'd be a slight problem. So I need to drill it, but I need to not drill it to the point where I give it a new butthole. I do not want to slip when I'm trying to like do that, because that's gonna be weird. I don't think there's enough green putty in the world to fix that mistake. So, I'd rather avoid giving the troll an extra butt appendage option. Although that'd be an interesting place for him to put his club. That'd be a lot scarier if the trolls in Lord of the Rings had a club up its butt. So when it's done swinging the one in front, it just turns around and does a 360 on you and smacks everybody in the face. AoE smash! Yeah, that would be bad. That'd be very bad. Oh. Oh, you figured it out. Thank you, Vol. Thank you. You're a star. No, I'm sweet innocent, Mark. You know this deep down. Ooh, that's a steep angle.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Uncap it!
Is close. The airfield is ours. We've got
Hi, Iron. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well and spiffy and jazzy and maximum sausages. Oh, no, wait, no, David, oh, no, what's going on my head now? Right, imagine this, you're at your computer, okay, and you're like, oh, I need to plug something in. USB port. A USB port could, like, holder that's a troll. Yeah. It's like, I've plugged my mouse into the troll's butt. Additional device detected. What would be even better? RPG it. Make it glow. It'll look like the trolls having a rave. Sorry, it's a bit of a weird idea. I don't think that will make Lord of the Rings merch. Although, given the standard of the video games we've had from Lord of the Rings recently, I wouldn't put it past them to farm it out to someone and be like, yeah, that's totally fine. I love how they moan about the Peter Jackson movies. And they just hand the license out to anybody, and then crap gets made. Oh, it pisses me off. Because we've had the Golem game. The Moria game looks like absolute garbage. I absolutely despair, honestly. I absolutely despair at the crap. Did you guys see the Kong game? Oh my god, I was like, how did they one-up Golem? Like, seriously. It's been given to a shovelware company, by the way, for those that don't have context. Good, I'm glad you're doing well, Iron. That's great to hear. No, I'm innocent, Nev. I'm innocent. Oh no, Mark. Do you remember troll dolls as a kid? Do you remember those obnoxious things? Oh god, I hate that. They did them as like pencil things, like rubbers and stuff. The Golem game is fucking freaky, man. I kind of get what they were trying to go with the art direction, but it just makes it look like Golem's had his face smashed in by Samwise Gamgee like 3 bazillion times with his frying pan. They're precious! Smash, smash, smash! Boiler, mash 'em, stick Golem in a stew! And that's how Golem met his unfortunate end. Hey, Noodler, how you doing? Oh. Oh no, so I still can't finish that game because they've not patched it. Not that I want to waste any more time on it. But, like, even the game noped out and said, no, you're not finishing this. I got it for free from the devs and I was insulted. Like, that's how bad it was. If I had bought it, I definitely would have refunded it. It would have taken Total War Pharaoh's title of the first and only game I've ever refunded on Steam, but nonetheless. Ugh, Total War Pharaoh. I still need to do a rant video about that. It's work in progress. But I'm so mad about that one as well. We've had some phenomenal games this year, but we really have, like, this generation's garbage. There's been some pretty iconic crap. So, I tell you what, when I do my, like, best and worst of the year, oh, I'm gonna have an absolute field day with the worst ones, I tell you. I'm spoiled for choice. I'm gonna end up having to do, like, an hour video just on that. Oh, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get messy, man. Oh, honestly, good on you. Oh my god, that dude's haircut. That last one, wow. Oh, I had a look. I skimmed a couple of them. Martio, welcome. Thank you, Answer T-Rush. Hope you're doing well. No, I was on Hairdresser Sim, Ariel. I make that haircut look amazing. You should have seen some of the things I did in that game. Holy crap, that demo. I ruined so many people's hair. When that game comes out next year, we're gonna go nuts on it. Oh my gosh, really, Mark? Did that actually work as a defense? What?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What? How? I don't understand. That's weird. That was actually... I love the idea of them wheeling it in and being like, here it is for everybody to see. Charles Scissorhands. Yeah, dude, honestly, Edward Scissorhands would have done a better job. Easily. You should have seen one of those haircuts. They were so wonky. Like, it was short one side, long the other, and I managed to get it short and long across the back. And it was not even. And then when I colored the lady's hair, I missed so many bits because her hair was still a bit wet. I completely messed it up. It was an absolute train wreck of an attempt. It was bad. It was just a really, really bad, iffy attempt. They should not have let me loose with the scissors and the shaver. It was a bad idea. I want to ask questions here. Who photoshopped a car into a ultrasound? The thing is, though, in my head, I've got like this would be like a sitcom drama. I'd be like, no, you shagged the you shagged the Kia. How dare you? That's why it's got an exhaust problem. No! What did you do? You put my insurance up because you screwed the car. No. Anyway, sorry, side tangent. I don't know why, but I could just see that as like a 90s, early 2000s sitcom. Honey, I shagged the car. Giant legions of robot cars will start descending upon the household. All declaring the mummy and daddy. Oh no! Why? Why is this now a film plot to me? Oh, it's terrible. Anyway, sorry! Total tangent. Yeah, I don't know how, Nev. I think we should just remove all mirrors from my salon establishment. Oh, but yeah, no, seriously, if you want to laugh, get some popcorn. And Asmongold did a video on it, watching Young Yea, talking about the Kong game. I watched it last night, dude. It's well, do not buy the game. It's utter garbage, but watch that video. It's amazing. It's absolutely hilarious. It makes budget PS2 games look phenomenal. You know, the prime area for ripping off IPs and destroying the games and making utter garbage. But no, this thing manages to top everything this year. Miraculously. In a year when the Gollum game happened. It's like somebody there just went, hold my beer and you've got a week to make it. Honestly, it makes the ET game look amazing. Oh no, there are some really good PlayStation 2 games. Absolutely. What I'm talking about is the bottom of the barrel garbage Minsin. I'm not saying PS2 games as a whole are bad. What I'm saying is it was the platform and time frame that was ripe for garbage shovelware shoved out the door trash aimed primarily at kids and teens that was utter crap. There was so many of those games that were barely functional. Oh, no, there's plenty of that now as well, Mincin. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, PS2 was particularly bad. Back in that kind of period, you know what I mean? The amount of, like, IP-based games that were just absolute rips and God. There was plenty, I say, there was plenty of really good stuff. I still have a load of my old PS2 games. I love them. They're fantastic. But yeah, no, there was some very cheeky garbage that was thrown out. I never saw that one, Nav. I missed out on that one. I've seen documentaries about the ET thing, though. Oh my gosh. Is it bad, Mark? I'm like, I'd love to see an airport just designed like that. That would be hilarious. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, but you know exactly, you know the type I'm talking about. As I say, PlayStation 2, there's so many games I've got really fond memories of that are amazing. But, yeah, there was some pretty bad garbage that were on it. Hi, Rose! Sorry. Hi, you right? Fluffy hugs. Sorry I've destroyed your ears. We're talking about garbage games. I don't know if you've seen the disgusting filth that is the new Kong game. We were just making comparisons to that and Gollum and all the other monstrosity crap games that are out there. Don't know if you've seen the latest pile of garbage that's been released. It's worth it for a laugh though. Do not buy it, but I would say watch Asmon's video or Yongye. It's fantastic. Skyrim. Oh, dude, I loved Skyrim. It had its quirks, but it was very fun. I do enjoy me some Skyrim. Right, let's go with this. Brutal, I'd never heard of Brutal Engine, sorry. Oh yeah, 100% LC. Yeah, that particular company for the Kong game, yeah, it's all shovelware. It's nothing but shovelware.
We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Yeah. This is why I'm always very careful when I get stuff to my inbox. I always look up the company and see what they've done, especially if it's a company I've never heard of. Because, yeah, I don't want to download things. I'd be like, oh, see, this is what's put me off the Moria game. Because you should have seen some of the social posts. Let me find that. Hang on. I gotta find it. You guys need to see this Play-Doh crap. Crispy and I were talking about it a little while ago. But, yeah. Yeah, look at Lord of the Rings Moria on Epic. I think it's Epic exclusive or something. They've probably got like a guaranteed download deal, I would imagine. Let me find this tweet. Crispy and I were talking about this a little while ago. But if I told you this was released on modern systems and is a new release coming out this month, you wouldn't believe me based on the tweet. And if you compare the trailer to this footage as well, now, there's a chance that it's just early release, you know, like a super early build. But given it was very freshly, very recently posted on Twitter, I don't think so. Because I say, you get like, this is why game devs hate leaks, right? Because if you've got footage of an extremely early build, it will make your game look like crap.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I gotta find this tweet. Where is it? Ah, where is it? I have it here somewhere. Hang on. I do have it. The problem is Crispy and I talk so much. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Take a look at that. That was pretty recently posted. Tell me that's a modern game. new Mario game we're getting. Doesn't look great, does it? They somehow managed to make the trailer look even worse. As I say, go look it up on Epic, but I love the concept. I love the idea of what they're trying to do, but the execution looks, in my opinion, not good. Pumping Simulator 2. What the fuck, Cat? How did you find this? Oh, wow. Probably can't do those two, Ariel. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll play old games with crap graphics. I mean, I still play Neverwinter. Now, at the time, it was good. By modern standards, it's horrendous. But mechanically, those games are phenomenal. I had an amazing time playing them. But those games are bordering on looking better than that. But yeah, I mean, you can see why. When it said they want 32 quid for that game, I was like, nope. I mean, yeah, obviously, Nev. There's stuff in the mid-2000s, though. Let's be honest, it looks better than that. What's in that tweet? Let's be real. What is Pumping Simulator? Do I really need to look this up? Oh, God, I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm like, Pumping Simulator. Why is there a second one? There are two of these. Is there that much of an audience for simulating gas pumps? I'm going to elaborate here. Welcome back, Iron. Oh, yeah, like I say, if a game is mechanically fantastic, it'll stand up and people will still play it. I mean, it's why I like a lot of the old Total War games, but I'm not so fond of the new ones. Because they stripped it down and they've turned it into utter garbage. Very positive. Over 100 reviews. I kind of want that. Okay, I've added Pumping Simulator 2 to my wish list. Cat, you've sold me on it. Oh, Ariel. You can put that one in the Discord, but oh, that's painful. Oh, oh, that poor squirrel. Oh, that poor squirrel. Oh, that poor squirrel. The squirrel one. You can post the squirrel one. Oh, that poor squirrel. Holy crap. Didn't even know there was that one, Mincin, but I do know about Definitely Not Chicken. No, we're not talking about Ice Age. No, we're talking about an actual squirrel with its nuts stuck in a piece of metal. Don't look at me, Ariel. It's in the Discord if you want to see. Ariel's posting it. Don't be sorry for AFKing, Iron. You got shit to do. Don't worry. Anyway, you get my point though about that Lord of the Rings Mario game. It does not look good. I've heard of that one, Nev. I don't have it. There's also one about a trash panda in New York trying to eat everything as well. Don't have that, but I was looking at playing that. But yeah, I don't know. I want that Lord of the Rings Mario game to be good, but I really don't think it's going to be. I really don't think it's going to be good. I looked up the developers of that one as well, by the way. They did a port for one game. That's their biggest acclaim. They've been around for a really long time, but half the stuff isn't even on their website. The rest of it's really obscure crap, and they've been like backups on things. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not convinced. You have the game? Hang on, which one are we talking about? The Lord of the Rings Mario one? Or are you talking about the chicken one? Hang on, I'm confused which one you mean. Oh, that one. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, hang on, Can. I'll have a look in a second. Just a sec. Yeah, what do you think of definitely not fried chicken? Is that worth me grabbing? Is that one worth picking? I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. Oh, Can! That's so cute! That's adorable! Oh my gosh. I'll tell you who would like that. Put that in the Discord and ping Reddick. He'd love that. That's so cute. Oh my god, those kitties fit in the ball! Oh, that's so cute! What I wouldn't want to accidentally do is pour the food and water over them, having not seen them in the morning. That would be a bad accident. That would be a very bad accident. Yeah, kind of, Waylon. Yeah, if you take like half the pixels. I'm kind of tempted to get it just because I want to confirm my suspicions. If the devs want to send me a free one so I can verify it's actually good and not crap, feel free. I will retract my statements if it's actually good. But in my opinion, allegedly, it don't look good. I'm sorry. It looks like we're not having a good year for Lord of the Rings games. Let's be honest. Right. I've just realized I've got another reserve done. I shouldn't have. Nope, it's showing us live. Refresh. I'm looking at the status light. It's on. Yep, says been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Count. Yeah, something's happened on your end. It's there. Refresh. Yeah, that's what scares me, Mincin, about it. The fact that's from the official account. It's recent. By that stage, you'd be expecting to see a much more polished version, especially in marketing materials. That's why I suspect it's not a case of, oh, oops, accidental leak early build. Yeah, I don't know, Ariel. It's fine on my end. I'm not seeing any disconnects over there. So yeah, I'm glad you got it working, but yeah, no, nothing I can see on my side. Thanks for letting me know, though. You see why I have those concerns, though, Mincin. Like I said, I'm happy to be proved wrong. I want to be proved wrong. But, yeah, I think, like, hedging my bets, I don't think that's going to be the case, sadly. Because I like a good little base building game, you know, where you got to survive and, you know, fine. I'm all totally on board with that. Like I say, I like the concept. I just think the execution of this thing is going to be utter fucking garbage. I think it's going to be one of those situations, you know? Sadly, really. As I say, it's not been a good year for Lord of the Rings games. Oh, wow. I ended up right in the middle of all that. Right. Okay, let's go. Again, we're going to go lowest BR, so let's do that and we'll take the OS2 out. And we'll be fine. There is that, mood. There is that. Although I'd like to argue Lord of the Rings Return of the King game back in the day was very good. I still play the MMO. The MMO is good. It's looking very dated, but it is very good. Amazon have picked up doing the new MMO though, but because they did have plans for it, then dumped it, and then they picked it up again earlier this year. So we'll have to see what happens with that one. But given what happened with New World, I'm not holding my breath. Ask Jeff to test. Oh no, I wouldn't dare inflict that on Jeff. I mean, if Jeff already has it and wants to tell me what he thinks of it, great. But I'm not going to ask Jeff to torture himself on a game that potentially might not be good. That's my job to do, so you guys don't have to, not the other way around. Oh. Oh, I know, right? Well, yeah, there's that, but I don't want to... No, I don't want it to make him mad. One thing I do need to do, I need to download that Lord of the Rings mod for Attila. I need to grab that. I also need to re-download the one for Medieval 2. Oh, I know he played Gollum. Him and I were laughing about it. He got further than I did because his game didn't break, so... Or at least I think he did. Mine completely locked up. I managed to unlock it, only for it to get, like, locked 30 seconds later. So, yeah, no, my game is completely hard locked on that. I can't progress any further. The one thing that I really wish they had in the older ones, I wish they'd had the multiplayer campaign. Honestly, I'd love Medieval 2, but multiplayer campaign. Or the original Rome as well. Although there is that Rome remastered, but they didn't do anything extra with it. Which sucks. No. Oh gosh, but it's start right, you guys. Alright, you do your voting thing. Be wary though, I can't say that I'm gonna be able to buy any of those, but I need to check the banned list for those. Some of them probably will be and some of them won't be allowed. Hey Guppy!
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
What is this for? You just put game question mark what? As in which one you're planning to buy? How you do? Oh, I know that. I know what TBA means. How you doing, Guppy? You alright? How you been? Oh, that I should play? Again, I'll have to check the list of what is and isn't allowed. I think definitely not fried chicken I can do. Return to Mario is debatable as whether I should or not, but that won't be on the banned list. The other ones I'd have to verify. Oh, are they not? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't know what their rating and classification is. That's the problem. That's what I'd have to check. TBC? TBC just means to be confirmed. That's all. TBA just means to be arranged. It's basically the same thing. It's just slightly different letters for it. Good. I'm glad you're doing well, Guppy. Different context. That's normally like films and shit. Or to be announced. Yeah, that's another variation of it. Yeah. Yeah, no, to be continued in this context doesn't make sense, but to be confirmed does. Last one has co-op? Oh, okay. Wow, Ariel, that last one. Wow. 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 Never thought of that. Now that... yeah, that makes me think of the Alien game a little bit differently. Oh, jeez. I think you could probably get away with that one. Yeah, that one I think you'd be okay with. It's purely for educational purposes, am I right? And it's also a news article that was published on a public website. So, I'm gonna go with yes on that one. Although now I'm paranoid about going in space. Not that I'm ever going to be going in space. But yes, that's making me rethink the plot of Aliens slightly now. Especially given what I know about that one scene they were going to replace with the alien getting off to Ripley. I'm so glad they didn't go with that in the end. That would have made that scene horrifically awkward. Probably, dude. Yeah, more than likely. There's gonna be a lot of bleep outs. Especially on the clips when I use them. This happens a lot. We're fine though. Everything's okay. Everything's so good. I'm just glad I got the BP thing wrapped up today. We did all right. We did good. It would have been nice to get some more levels. I managed to save myself 1 level's worth, so it's a win in my book. Oh god, no. I can say if the devs send it to me for free, I'll play it. I don't want to spend 32 quid on that. That's going to be my second refund of the year, more than likely. Or should I say ever, which is more accurate, but... I don't want to have to refund 2 games in 2 months. That just made me really sad. I'd be like, why? Ah! Oh, no, I don't want the video games to make me cry. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. How you been? Everything all good? Hope you're doing spiffy. I'm being a little donut today. You know how I am. Good. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. No, you know what I'm talking about, David, don't you? Have you seen all like the behind the scene extras for that? The scene was creepy enough. They did not need the alien to be jacking one off to her. They made it creepy enough. They did not need to add to it. That also would have really changed the universe in quite a significant way. Because especially with that guy with the face hugger on his face. I'd be like, is that face hugger having a little bit too much fun? You know? Also, that begs the question, how does the alien make the face huggers? Is that what it's doing with its tail? I mean, loads of extra questions I do not want to have to ask. Oh no. Thing is, in my head, I'm just like, yeah, that's its idea of jacking one off in a sock. When an alien is at its desk looking at things, and that's how face huggers are made. It's the material that comes out, it just coagulates and becomes its own being. God, no. Ah! Sorry. I don't have any other way to explain it. I don't know. There's parts of the alien life cycle I'm curious about, but at the same time, I'm like, I really don't need the details. Thanks. It's gonna change things a bit. I need to watch Alien 2. I still haven't got around to that one yet. I will eventually. It's on my list. Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of the reserve. Alright, let's kick that one out. Oh, how are we all doing? You're right. Again, thank you very much, Aaron. I haven't watched that. Well, I watched Spaceballs many, many years ago. That is a good question, then. What came first? The face? I mean, you see a face hugger coming out of an egg, so I'm going to assume the alien has a really bad case of constipation, then just drops an egg. The thing is, so that begs the question: where is the alien dropping the eggs from? And given how lanky and thin the alien is, do they come out full size, or are they like 2 inches across, like a bad poo, and then they just drop them in their little nest zone, and then they grow to be huge? Like, I have lots of questions. I have lots of questions. Is it really bad? I'm like, I need to email the director and be like, yo, hey, I got some questions. Can you fill in some gaps, please? It's like, I need to understand this, please. No, we're talking about alien and eggs, and if facehuggers are basically spunk goggle wee wee in a sock. We're trying to understand things. It's not my fault, okay? I'm innocent. No, I'm an innocent little sausage. No, we're having all the very important discussions here today. With theory crafting about Alien. These are the important scientific discoveries we have to make. For science! Thank you for the hydrate of the posture. I'll do that now. Thank you very, very much. I haven't seen Prometheus yet. Don't plot spoiler for me. Oh, okay, that's a bit different. See, now that makes even more questions, because I'm like... So they have multiple options? I mean, that's kind of what we see in the first Alien anyway, because it shoves it into the man, and then via the face, and then it cooks for a little bit, and it goes, surprise! In the middle of the canteen. Oh, I still think it's incredibly stupid. Dude is not okay. Had thing on his face. They let him out of the infirmary. He goes, I'm fine. And then they're like, yes, we totally believe this. Thing is, I know the doctor was a robot, but even so, I'm just like, you want to contain it at least somewhat, surely. You need the crew to get the ship back so you can steal the alien to use it for the corporation. So, like... Why let him in the canteen? Just give him a bucket and let them eat in the infirmary. Keep it contained. Yeah, guy has thing on his face and he's fine, and then they're like, yeah, that's fine. We'll let you out of here. Come eat dinner with the rest of us. Goes from like totally not okay to okay instantly, and then I'm like, come on. Also, why? This is the other thing that bugs me about that scene. You know when it hops off his face and it ends up falling out the ceiling? And it's dead, right? And they're like, oh, what's going on here? Anyway, A, why didn't they scan him immediately, given it's like 3 button presses and the thing automatically moves? They would have noticed there was something inside him if they'd rescanned him. 2, why did they split up to different sections of the room? They should have stuck in pairs. 3, the door was open for like 2 minutes. They didn't immediately shut it. I don't know what number I'm on. I'm gonna go with 5. 5! They didn't use the beepy McGubbin to detect it. Which features in the film, and I'm pretty sure it does earlier, and they don't use it. Right? And then if this thing's come off of someone's face, there has to be a reason, right? You can't just assume, oh, it just flopped over and died. It was fine. It's had no trauma except the leg incident. Right? And it was hanging on his face. Also, surely there should be cameras everywhere all over that place. Can they not look back on the footage to see what happened? Like, where it came off? Like, that would have made sense. Right? And also, as I say, this is an alien. Why is it sucking on someone's face? It's either eating or it's reproducing. Those are the logical answers. Why would you go, oh yeah, it's off his face now and it's disappeared. That's totally fine. He's okay. No more damage. Yeah, let's just assume that the guy is totally fine. No. No, it had its tongue down his throat. Like, you had a scan that showed this. And come on, it's either sucking him dry of nutrients until he turns into a mummy, or it's reproducing or doing both. Like, come on. That's the logical answer. You don't know what this thing is. It has to have a reason why I wanted to give him a very, very intimate kiss, okay? And it's not because he loves him, okay? There's a different kind of loving going on, but they didn't know that at that point. But you'd think, what with him being a robot doctor, he might have been able to come to some kind of assessment. That some shenanigans were afoot. Do you know what I mean? Ah! I was just like, come on! The film is amazing, but there's a couple of little things like that that bug me. Do you know what I mean? It's like, ah! There's just a couple of little things. I'm just like, it's stupidity in space. Oh, I know the robot can't be trusted because it's in the hands of the corporation who've given it a different directive. Would they find out? I know. I tell you what. You know the scene where Ripley's thrown on the I'm about to say thrown on the bread. No, thrown on the bed, not bread. No, that's a different film. That. Oh, Ripley, spread butter on my toast. No, no. Ah! Different film. Anyway, right, yeah, so on the bed, not the bread. Jeez. Ah! Yeah, you know bit when the doctor starts to get a little bit pushy and starey face at her. I know they said that they wanted sexual tension in that scene, and the thought that the possibility the robots might get aroused, but again, I'm like, yeah, we don't really need that, thanks. Yeah, I hadn't clocked on that this guy was a robot. I genuinely thought it was a member of crew. So when you started seeing thin, white, gooey stuff dripping down his face, I didn't immediately make the connection it was a robot. I thought he just had a intimate incident. And he'd aimed a bit high. I just thought he'd gotten that excited about the fact they were alone. And he was going to take advantage of it. And then and then I was like, oh, he's a robot. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. But no, I was genuinely worried about what was going to happen in that film. I was like, this needs a higher rating. I forgot that the robots were even a thing when I was watching the film. So yeah, the shock horror when this white stuff is dribbling down his face. It threw me off guard so bad. Oh, I have a series planned for that. I haven't got round to it yet, Nav, but it's on my to-do list. I'm gonna make a form where you guys can submit films to me and I'll go watch them. Or I'll do it based off the trailer. Hi, accountant. Yeah, no, I love the idea. Yeah, I was planning something like that for ages. I haven't got around to it yet. I feel really sorry for Calton that's just walked in with absolutely no context to what conversation we're having. I'm so sorry, Calton. I swear I'm innocent, okay? I know, I forgot about that in the moment, Vincent. Yeah, we're talking about Alien and the plot of the first film. Hi, boys! Sorry, I'm being a slow sausage. Hi, Fleet Admiral as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry, that is you, Moist. Oh, God, sorry. I thought I missed a message. I love that username, by the way. That is amazing, Moist. I love that. Sorry, I've been off at a tangent about the reproductive habits of aliens, but I'm sorry, I needed to rant about it. But like, come on, you get where I'm coming from, guys, right? With the plot stuff and the alien probing and everything else. Hungry? Oh. I feel you on that. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Guru, is there anything in the fridge? I am innocent! I am!
020, 500 meters. Let's keep the pressure on.
I am innocent! listen. If I wiggle my eyelids and my eyebrows enough, you'll believe me, right? That's how that works, yeah? See, that's the if I was in the actual Alien film, that's probably what I'd do. I wiggle my eyebrows and my eyelids in the hope the alien wouldn't get me. Alien would be staring at me going, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Are you trying to seduce me? I was like, ah! Rinses his teeth at me and goes, nom, 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 nom. Just eats me. I was like, oh, bad alien, get off my face! You naughty sausage! I'll say you would not want me to be the protagonist in the Alien films, because that would go horribly wrong. There'd be a lot of screaming, a lot of panicking, and a lot of horrific tactics. But yeah, so I have a grenade that I've made out of a bottle and 3 jars of peanut butter. And I've got a giant shrubbery that I'm gonna hide behind and slowly move. And I've bought a book on alien seduction techniques. Let's try and get out of this spaceship. Oh no. No, that'd be terrible. It'd be terrible. It'd be like what Airplane was, but on steroids and even weirder. That's what I'd end up making. I'd make it super weird. A face and sausage. What, my face full of sausage? I'm so confused. I like sausages. Hi Hunter, how you doing? That's how we beat the alien. I become a giant sausage monster. I just go raid the canteen and turn myself into a giant sausage homunculus. That's what you do. That's how you bypass the alien. Cover your scent with sausages. Rub yourself in salt. Oh, I'm so sorry to the raiders coming in right now with no contact. We're talking about the alien film. Thanks for dropping in, guys. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're having a slightly weird one today. You may have noticed. I am innocent. One day you'll believe it. Just gonna take a little bit of time. I still can't upgrade. Okay. Okay, let's do this. No, not all doomed. We are lovely jubbly. How was your stream? How you doing? I will try, Volp. I will try. What were you up to, Wotan? I hope it was glorious and jazzy. Oh, you got work? No worries. No worries. Have a good one with work. Hopefully it'll go smooth. New film idea. Charade versus Alien. I'd love to take films and just parody them. I would absolutely destroy and ruin the plots to everything. I think it'd be hilarious, though. Is it really bad in my head? It just looks like early YouTube skits in my head. You know, we get one person playing every character, just changing, like, wigs. That's all I've got in my head. That's what I need to do. I need to summarize the plots to movies, buy a ton of wigs, and just have the camera cut repeatedly. And I'll just take every film and compress it into under 10 minutes. And dress up. That would be great. Yay! I should do like the legit plot and then my version of it as 2 separate videos. Films explained in under 10 minutes so that you can decide whether or not you want to watch them or not. Return to— oh no, I'd have to do a Star Wars saga. Use the pork, Luke! Oh no. Sorry. I've lost it. I've completely lost it. Yes, David. Absolutely. That'd be amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you everybody who's coming from the rainbow. I'm so sorry you're gonna have to deal with my madness. I swear we have fun. We're sweet and adorable. I'm not gonna say the other word. I nearly said it. I stopped myself. No, Nev. No. He goes, I am your butcher. No! Instead of plot points, we have sausage links. That's what we have. I just love the idea of Darth Vader sassing everybody. Going, your sausage is weak, Yoda. I got a much bigger sausage than you, and I will take over with my empire. Wield the sausage, you must. 'Tis size, not matter. Just Yoda with a barbecue grill. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry I've ruined sausages for you, Ariel. Best of luck. Best of luck with that one. Good luck at keeping your face, you know, intact during that dinner. I'm just waiting for you to ask someone to pass the sausages. And then Yoda pipes up in the back. Pass sausages, you must. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I've ruined your dinner. Give your family apologies in advance from me. If you have to, direct him to this VOD. I can take the blame. I am so sorry you're having sausages tonight. They're the worst jokes, I know, right? And the rest. Malfunctioning. Yeah, instead of 404, it's just sausages all linked up. Oh, sorry, I'm terrible. Oh no, don't ruin Star Trek as well. Oh no. Josh will hate me. You know what oh no, this would be terrible, right? Next time I'm at Josh's, if I get to watch Star Trek with him, I need to take the plot card, I need to change every sentence to have sausages in it. I'll sit there and I'll just comment over it. I will annoy the crap out of him. No, that's all good, Ariel. That's all good. You focus on being able to not laugh at dinner. Because of my stupidity. Is it really bad now? All I've got is Scotty in Star Trek as a giant sentient sausage now. Thanks, Nev. You got Captain Kirk, and you've got and then you've got a sausage in a Star Trek uniform. He's just there on the intercom and doing technical stuff. And he doesn't have hands, so he just face smacks the desk. It's like I am Groot, but for a sausage. Just head smashing the desk. Beam us up! Spoink onto the desk. Oh no, I love the idea of the new recruit coming in. It's like, why is there a sausage in a uniform? They'd be like, there was an accident with Scotty in the machine. He's now a sausage. Just ignore it. He's fine. He's okay. He just really, really likes sauce and sausages now. Don't worry about the lack of hands. He's perfectly capable of using his head. I haven't seen the ring. Is that the one with the girls with the well? And that dodgy VHS tape. I haven't seen Saw either. I've seen Split. I know there's that one with the clown. Isn't that it or something? I love the idea of that way. That, you know what that sounds like? That's me in Mass Effect. Oh, I am a mess. Oh, Ariel, those battery pillows? Yeah, I've seen those before.
enemy is winning.
Wow, okay, I am... Okay, yeah, I can see the ones you sent me, Ariel. Holy crap. That last one is asking for an accident, I'm just saying. Yeah, that one. Does anyone remember the film Donnie Darko? Like, I remember that as a kid traumatizing me. The guy who set his house on fire, there was like the creepy bug thing with a mask. I can't really describe it terribly well, I don't remember the plot.
Victory will be ours.
I was freaked out by that. That one was weird. Wasn't there an Alone in the Dark film as well? Or am I misremembering? The video games used to be good, and then there was a more recent one that was absolute garbage. And when I say recent, it was probably more than 5 years ago now at this point. Oh, I'd love to ruin the plot of Rambo. That would be hilarious. If I get, I might just set up a channel just for that stuff, Nev, honestly. Just ruining film plots and summarizing them. I might just do that. As I say, I was planning to do it anyway. I might just make it its own thing. Yeah, I know we have it on DVD somewhere. I don't know what happened to it, but that film freaked me out. I hated it. But I watched it a bunch of times, even though it creeped me out. I don't know why I liked it, but also hated it at the same time. I think it was just... I just couldn't cope. Oh, GTA 6 is trending. What's going on? Oh no, it's just a bunch of people memeing on stuff. Okay, oh, there's rumors GTA 6 is being announced today, apparently. I'm not so convinced on that one, but okay, we'll see. Parody It, dude. I've never seen it, but you know what? I'd be happy. Although dressing me up as a scary clown, it's probably not something people want. I'm already nightmare fuel enough. Maybe the clown outfit would improve it. Who knows? Room 1-4. Hang on, is that Cloverfield? No, if it's that Cloverfield, am I having a brain fart? Kids in the whole sausage skit? No, I've never seen that. What is that? I've seen the Cloverfield one with them in a bunker. I haven't seen the rest of the Clover. There's a lady in a bunker with a man who's a little, lacking in companionship. I'm gonna have to describe the plot of this film now. I am sorry if I balk it up. Yeah, lady in bunker. She doesn't go there of her own choice. Man wants companionship. Doesn't know quite how to do it correctly. Hides her in this bunker basement. I think she's woken up at some point and then told the world has ended and they can't go outside, if I remember correctly. Eventually she susses that she's basically being held against her will, and that's not the case. There's a bunch of, like, attempts at her trying to find out information and then trying to escape, and then eventually she escapes and then it was all aliens. That's all I remember. That's all I remember of that film. I kind of want to watch it again, but yeah, it was weird. It was very weird. Cursed Hotel. No, I don't know about Cursed. No, I don't know about that one. Nope, I have no clue. I'm gonna have to look some of these up. Because I don't remember. I don't really know. Ah. It's fine though, I'll have a mooch later. Figure stuff out, it'll be fine. That's like real life. Wow. Blair Witch. I know of it, but I haven't seen it. Oh, I'll tell you what, there was a really scary... I saw one on Twitter where it's like a camcorder. I can't remember the name of the game. It's like an indie thing that's made by like 1 or 2 people. It looks so scary. I'm really hoping that game will be good. I cannot bring myself to ask them for a copy though, because I do not want to scare myself crapless. But, yeah. That, it looked, like I say, it looked good. It's the kind of thing where I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to cope. The problem is as well with that game, if you scream, the game starts over. No, not Outlast. I've played Outlast. No, this is a new game that's not released yet. But yeah, if you scream, the game resets. I can't remember what the name of the game is, but it's like, it's in a camcorder style. Like I said, it's a tiny indie team that's doing it. But yeah, it listens to you. And yeah, if you scream, you automatically lose and have to start over. But it's very, very unpredictable in how it throws crap at you. I can't remember what the game is called off the top of my head. It looks really promising for people that are into like horror games and that. But there's no way I'd cope. There is absolutely no way.
We are losing.
I won't get past like the first 2 minutes. It'd be like a whole stream of just me doing like a tiny bit and then screaming. It'd just be a mess. It'd be an absolute... I think the only way I could win at that game would be literally to not plug a microphone in. And I think it mandates to play it, you have to have one plugged in, so... Unless I could confuse it by putting something in it's a mic that isn't. Yeah, I don't think I have any hope of winning on that one at all. In the slightest. I think we'd be absolutely screwed. 100% legit screwed. So... it'd just be one of those things, wouldn't it? But you know how it is. Oh, I got bad hiccups. Ah! Yep. Doing fine. Doing all good. Yeah, I'll figure out what that game is. I can't remember what it is. I tell you what, I saw a really impressive looking FPS game. It's kind of like a military shoulder cam type thing. I saw Jake tweet about it. But yeah, that thing looks like it potentially might be really impressive. It says it's all legit in-game footage. Whether it's not is yet to be seen, but it looks like it is. But it looks so photorealistic, it's insane. But I'd be interested in playing that game. That I'd be up for playing. I probably will do crap on it, but I'm up for giving that one a go. Oh, come on. I mean, my little banana boat thing here. Yeah, I saw on Twitter the speculation we're going to get an announcement about it today. I'm not sure how legit that is, but we'll have to wait and see. Can't imagine they would, but... well, like I say, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I like GTA. I just wish they'd go back to like GTA 4 with the storytelling focus rather than the online crap. Rockstar's best when they're telling satirical stories, in my opinion. That's just me. They can do serious, don't get me wrong. They have in a bunch of the GTA games, and they've done it in Red Dead. They're very good at pulling at the heartstrings when they want to. But yeah, honestly, I'd love to see more story focus, but just obviously that's just not what makes the money, so it's easier to chop things up and do the online thing, so there's no incentive for them to not do it, really. Oh yeah, no, 100% agree with you on that. Yeah, it's changed a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think it's just lost touch a bit, to be honest. Which is a shame, really. So, but yeah. But I'd say I did enjoy GTA 5. It was good, but I had absolutely zero interest in playing the online side of it. I didn't see the point for me. I get there's some value in it for other people, but just, yeah, that wasn't for me personally. So I just never bothered. I've got the problem I find, I don't know if anybody else finds this, there are too many games trying to demand your time constantly. Like jobs are turning into games are turning into jobs. They expect all your time, completely monopolized by them and them alone. I don't mind grinding games. Don't have an issue with that, but I feel like it's sometimes difficult, especially with certain genres of games. Like I say, they want to be the one and only thing you play and the one and only thing you pump money into. And it's I don't want to say it's controlling, but it's, do you know what I mean? With some of the mechanics that are used to do that, combined with the monetization. You know, it's, yeah, some games are getting into silly territory, let's be honest. I like being able to play lots of different games. I get there are people that just want to play one or two things. Fine, that's totally cool. But it does suck when some things are like intentionally scaled to be just irritating on purpose. Yeah. This is the argument now between game design to keep you engaged consistently versus game design intentionally there to annoy you or extract money. We saw this with the Deus Ex game. The scaling on it was ridiculous. It was so fucking grindy and ridiculous. And then everything got changed last minute apparently on it. And then the other thing that I occasionally see happen with some games, and this is not all, I believe this happened with Deus Ex, but I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. But yeah, when they don't include the shop or they change it last minute, after the review copies and all the reviews have gone out, that annoys me. That stuff annoys me. So this is one of the reasons if I make a review and that stuff is missing, I'm going to comment on it. Because it's important to know. Tony, oh gee, is there actually any recent Tony Hawk games? I played Tony Hawk stuff in like the early 2000s. Long time ago. Are they still actually making those? Oh, they did a remake of 1 and 2. Is it actually any good? Yeah, if you go looking on Steam, there's a load of old, like, Age of Mythology is a great one. I don't know if you have that. But, yeah, that you had a redo of that. That was very, very good. I can definitely highly recommend that one. I think Age of Empires also had a lick of paint on it as well on a couple of the old ones. I think Crazy Taxi's on there as well. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I played the super old one. Yeah, I played the really old ones. Like, way back. I haven't played any modern ones. I didn't even know they were still making them. I had absolutely no idea. But yeah, the other thing is, well, there's a load of the Final Fantasy games on Steam now as well. Like the old ones. You get bundled. There's also like a Sega bundle with a ton of old arcade games and early console games. They're definitely worth a look. There's some good ones there. There's a spiritual successor to Road Rash up on Steam as well. I haven't bought it, but I heard it was quite good. Oh, Streets of Rage and all that old stuff as well. I think there's versions of those around as well now. Which is great, because I basically grew up on that stuff. City Skylines 2. Dude, I know! I want to go on it today! It's out in like an hour, I believe. Did you pre-order it, Scal? Right, I'm gonna do a couple more matches and I'm gonna swap game. I really need the toilet, but I don't want to go for a break right now. Only to have to go to a break in like another half an hour. How are you doing though, Scal? Did you preload it, by the way? Preload. I got my key yesterday and preloaded it. Yeah, I can't comment on that because of the game I'm currently playing, Mark, and rules around certain commentary about certain things. That doesn't surprise me, however. I have no idea, Nev. It's not actually out yet. It's out in like an hour. It wouldn't surprise me if there'd be some bugs right now. If all games seem to release with some kind of bugginess. Oh, have you, Nav? Fair enough. Well, I'm knocking on wood it'll be good, because I'm playing it tomorrow on stream, so... I want it to be good. I've been wanting more Sea... I don't get me wrong, I think the original Sea Skylines was very good. But... there's some underpinning stuff it'd be like, yeah, let's rework this now. So that's what I'm really hoping they'll achieve with 2. I hope they're going to be able to get rid of some of these, like, overhanging issues that they had with the previous one. And I'm hoping the scope's going to be a lot bigger. I want to get more creative with it. And there's certain things, like, that weren't in there by default. And I was like, yeah, I really need those there by default. So I'm hoping they're going to pick up a load of stuff. And go for it. Fingers crossed. Oh, I've got that P26 done. I didn't even notice. Oops. I need to swap that out then. I need to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna play it tomorrow now because it's out in the middle of an afternoon. I don't tend to play stuff on release day. I tend to wait a day or two before I pick things up and go with it. That, generally speaking, is how I do it. Not always, but generally speaking is. Just because it saves a little bit of aggro. So, but yeah, no, I'm looking forward to giving it a go tomorrow. I'm going to boot it up tonight and just check it's all ready and good to go. Because I need to cap it and everything. One thing that bugged me with the original, there was no audio selector in game. Like, there's no audio device selector, for fuck's sake, for Sea Skylines. I had to fudge the way I do it, because I know it's a really, like, first world streamer problem, but... no, it's not. I need to do a couple more changes. I wasn't here at the weekend, so I couldn't put the extra things in, like, the Warframe and that. I need to do those. And then I will get it out. I was hoping to have it out in the next day or two. I've got a tech test for horror game. And I got a couple of things I need to fix on the alerts. But once I've done that, I'm going to try and get the scheduling done. I've also got a couple of emails that have come in today that I need to deal with as well, so... But yeah, schedule will be out in the next day or two. That's the plan. I'll try to have it out tonight if I can. I am trying to stick to the 1 week ahead thing as much as possible. No, it's still good. It's still good. I had to make some slight changes to this week as well because I had a game sent to me and I'm hoping I can get it resolved, but the key's been used before I got it. So what's likely happened, because this is normally what happens in this, is either someone said they wouldn't cover it and recycle the key, but they've left the product on their account in the hoping they don't realize that it's been installed on someone else's account. Or they've taken the key and it's been sold on a grey marketplace, because this happens a lot. Or there's some kind of random bug. But yeah, I've ended up with the key that's used, so I'm in the process of sorting that out at the moment. So yeah, what I had planned for today had to go out the window. So I've done, like I say, I'm doing Houses of Calderia today, because that was one that I've been meaning to do. So I'm going to be doing that in about half an hour. Because those developers very kindly sent me that, which was lovely of them. So it'd be nice to check that out. So yeah, today's, tomorrow's, and Thursday's got slightly shuffled because of the issue with the key. I am trying to keep these changes to a minimum, though. It's not always possible to do, though, sadly. But yeah, I have the details you sent me, at least. I got a couple of gaps of things that I'm dithering on when to do, so I need to just shuffle a few things. It shouldn't take me too long. I need like half an hour, I reckon, to finish the schedule. And I should have it done. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I got a couple of things I just want to play because I want to play them as well. But those are always like lowest priority when I do the scheduling. Any coverage obligations come first. And community requests, of course. So, yeah. It should be good though. I got a lot of fun stuff for next month. I'm actually kind of spoiled for the rest of the year, to be honest. I've got a mountain of things I want to play that I think are going to be super fun. So, it's, yeah, it's going to get a little bit crazy next couple of months. I've actually had to turn a bunch of stuff down. Because I've had emails about games and I'm just like, I don't think I have any room in schedule for that one, sorry. So, yeah. It's nice though. I've got options on things I can do, which is great. There was a game that came out a couple of days ago. I might be redeeming the key for that. I might not. I played the early access version of it and it was really good. But it's again, it's a case of scheduling. So, yeah, again, hopefully when I look at it tonight, I can send them a decision on that one. So, yeah, we shall see. But yeah, I'm a bit spoiled. There's also like a big list of things I'm putting together for next year. Like War Hospital got pushed back. Frostpunk 2. There's that hairdresser game that I want to play. There's a whole bunch of them. Beer Factory, I think, came out earlier this year and I haven't covered it yet since it's full release, so I need to get my hands on that. Let me double check if that released, because I'm fairly sure it did. Hang on. Store, Beer Factory. Did it come out? No, it has not come out. Oh, so it got pushed back then. The one I played on Friday, that, what, Project Planet? That's full release, buddy. I've got that in the schedule on alternating Fridays with King of the Castle. So yes, there's more of that in the schedule. There is some more of that coming, yeah. If that's the game you mean. Oh, the hairdresser game. No, that was Thursday, not Friday. But yes, that's the hairdresser game I'm talking about that's coming out next year, yes. Yeah, sorry. Last Friday, I played War Thunder and Project Planet. It was the Thursday that I did the hairdressing game. Yes, I ruined a lot of people's hair. Yeah, I ruined it. Yeah, that's the hairdressing game I'm talking about. Yeah, that one's coming out next year. Yeah, that one is coming out next year. But I enjoyed it. I feel like it was a fun game. I'll be interested to see what happens when it takes the reins off more. But yes, I did ruin a few people's hair. Oh yeah, the Planet one is amazing. The devs for that are really lovely, by the way. They're very, very nice. There's more scenarios coming as well. You can see on the thing in the public release, there's a bunch there. I'll be interested to see what they come up with. The asteroid one was fun. I need to play that some more though. I got so close to beating you guys. There was like 72 million humans left.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
It's So, I definitely need to play that one again. I want to see if I can beat you guys. I want to see as well if I play on the other side. What happens when you guys are in control. Because that should be funny. That should be an interesting one. But yeah, no, that Project Planet game is fun. Oh, seriously, some of you guys are so good with that. I couldn't believe Thurden, though. First time playing the game, and he was absolutely wrecking all of us. Playing as public. He was a force to be reckoned with. I don't know how he did it. Something obviously just clicked with him and that faction. But he was just destroying all of us on the power meters and everything else. Oh, yeah. No, you did, Nav. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you guys were absolutely rocking it. Hi, Matrix. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming in with the raid earlier. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. We're just talking around on this, and I'm going to be playing a game called Great Houses of Calderia. I don't know if you've heard of it. But yeah, the devs very kindly gave me a key for it. So we're going to be trying that out in a bit. I hope you're doing well, though, Matrix. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're just taking it nice and chill and easy. Oh, okay. I've got another one that's done now. Good. Let's try and... I gotta keep clearing these out. Ooh, oh gosh, yeah, I dropped. That was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, no worries, Matrix. I hope work goes smooth for you. Fingers crossed. Thanks for dropping in, though. It's nice to chat and meet you. It's getting late in the evening for me now, so I'm at that point of the day where my brain's thinking about food. Let's see. I'm gonna have a short break. I'll swap the game over. We'll get a couple hours on this new game. I'll be interested to see what it's like. And then, yeah, tonight I've got... Well, I'm gonna have dinner. I might need to do some washing up. I have to see about that one. And then, yeah, I got my friend and I. We're gonna get set up for the Halloween special on Saturday. And then I've got some various bits and bobs I need to do in my spare time. So, busy day, but it'll be a good one. I need to try and get ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna try and boot up Sea Skylines. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, it's working okay. I got it preloaded, so I have the 50-odd gigs or whatever it is installed. Just need to let it do whatever last-minute thing it needs to do to unlock it for me fully. But, yeah, it should be nice. I'm looking forward to playing that. Hopefully I don't destroy my city instantly. I don't know how quickly disaster's gonna strike, but we'll figure that one out, I'm sure, as it goes. Playing Naval? Nah, I'm gonna be hopping off soon, Cap, to the other game. I'm just trying to go back through old lines and finish up gaps, basically. I have some vehicles that are not fully equipped, so I was using today as an opportunity just to do that. Did dailies, and then I got the BP tank. So I've just been playing planes, filling gaps with rosters. Been doing the US one today, so hence I'm in a lot of tier 1s. Sorry, if I'd known you wanted to play Cap, we could have hopped on, but literally I'm just doing last match or two. And then I'm gonna go on this Caldera game. We could do boats another time though, Cap, if you're down for it. I have no issue with that. But yeah, it was just something to fill some time today and be productive. I got, I'd say, a fair bit done, so it worked out pretty nicely. What are you working on at the moment, by the way, Cap? Have you got a particular grind you're doing? On boats, I've just been chilling on Arkansas, pretty much. Oh, it's okay, Cap. Like I say, if you drop in and you want to do stuff like that, give me a shout. Just say. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I had no idea you were on and playing and chilling. I've just been dorking around. Just doing my thing slowly but surely. What's on? What's on? Yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of misc tier 1s at the moment. I'll say I found a bunch. I didn't realize I had this many gaps in the US set. I think I must have got bored doing the biplanes and just went, no, we're moving on. So, yeah, I'm just filling some gaps. I'm slowly getting there, though. I think we capped out 4 vehicles, maybe 5 today. That were in the set that desperately needed doing, so... It's worked out pretty nicely. It's worked out pretty well. So, again, like, if I have the odd pockets of time here and there, it's the kind of thing I'll probably do. Just to clear things out. Because the other thing as well, I need to go back on the German tanks because they added 2 new ones in. This was a while ago, of course. But, yeah, I need to research and unlock those. So it's little things like that, and then my UK plane set is a mess, and I got just a few pockets of things here and there that need doing. So I'm just gonna take like little pigeonholes of time, just clean them up, tidy them up, you know. And then yeah, should be good. Really, should be fine. So that's the Batman plan, at least, anyway. Okay. Well, I'm doing a barrel roll, apparently. Could I stabilize this? So, yeah, no, I can't pull up. Nope, I can't pull up. I thought I was gonna have a chance there, but nope, evidently not. I stopped it from twisting out of control, but I couldn't pull up. So that was slightly ripperoony. Ever so slightly. Alright, let's go again. So far so good though, did alright. I really should do some bombing in this thing, but A, the bombs are tiny, and B, I gotta get there, which is verging on the impossible. So it's a slight catch-22. Come on, do. Alright, we'll do Stream Raiders after this. I think what we'll do, guys, we'll do this match and then we'll go do Stream Raiders and I'll swap game. That gives me a little bit of time to go stretch my legs. Before we carry on, I think I need to get some more drink as well because I haven't got anything on my desk. Actually, I've got the bottle of water. Hang on. Yeah, I got my bottle of water. I'm going to have that then. That's probably the healthier option. Come on, let's get in there. I can't hit the medium tanks. They're going to be virtually impossible to get. Gun placements are a different story, though. I should have no issue destroying those. Some moving AA there. Okay, let's, yeah, let's try and do these. Oh, I was too slow. No! Ah, rip. Okay. Ah, rip. Rip. Well, I tried. Oh, I got a wing upgrade. Okay. Good. I got engine upgrade as well. Brilliant. So that gets me a bit further on with that one. Right, let's remove that. And then let's remove that. Right. Okay, so that gets rid of those ones that are done. I mean, I've got a 1-7 there that needs doing. Let's put that in. What else should I do? I mean, there's a 2. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put the fighter in. Let's put that in that slot. Right, okay, that seems like a decent compromise. Those are going to take a while to do. That's yeah, so this is looking a little bit more cleared out now. I just need to tidy up a bit. Right. Let's go crew. Right, try and grab what we can quickly. Just quickly chuck some points in. Get a little bit more out of it. I haven't really been playing the strike craft, so we're not making any progress with those at the moment, but they're 2 7s, so I'm not super fussed about those right now. They can wait. That's absolutely fine. I'm just going from like lowest to highest. Right, okay, that's that done, right? Let's do Stream Raiders. And, yeah, what I'll do is I'll do a quick break, guys. We're gonna swap game, play for an hour and a half. We'll get a little flavour for what this new game is like. And we'll see how it goes. It looks, interesting, so... Wanna have a little mooch, a little explore. Oh, it's trying to unpack city skylines. No, thank you. We'll do that in a bit. Right, I'm just gonna boot this other game up. But yeah, we'll have a quick break, guys, and we'll go from there. Right. Okay, game is up. Right, I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna need a quick toilet run, and yeah, I'll get everything swapped over in a moment, guys, so we can get started with the next bit. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we do okay. I'm gonna turn. We could do Stream Raiders. Let me put another Stream Raiders on. Just leave it running in the background for you guys. When it decides to run, come on. I swear Stream Raiders is getting more buggy. I don't know if it's just me. Anyway, right, that's in the background for anybody that wants it. I'm gonna BRB. It won't be too long. I'll see you in just a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I am back. How are we all doing? You hear me okay? Good, good, good. Right, sorry. I got a stray hair trying to escape my headset. Ugh. Which is really annoying. Hey, there you go. There you go, Ariel. I'll set you up with that now. Just give me 2 seconds. There you go. Well done. I will set you up with that now. Boom. There you go. You get a nice spiffy grey name now. There you go. All sorted. All sorted. Let me just, Oh, I need to refresh this. It's not showing it on the shop for some reason. Oh, there it is. There we go. Done. Dusted. Got you sorted. There you go. Congratulations. There you go. Hey, Thomas. How you doing? Right. Okay. Great Houses of Calderia. So, this is early access. Just so you know. So, there could be some bugs. I warn you. But yeah, I went to early access release end of August, if I remember correctly. But yeah, they sent me a code, which is really, really super nice and adorable of them. We're gonna play with it. I'm gonna try not to get everybody murdered. The developer is Resistance Games, and the publisher is FireSquid. But yeah, it's getting really positive reviews. It's basically a feudal grand strategy game, but with a heavy focus on family dynamics and stories. And there's production, trade, scheming, bribery, battles. But you're basically vying to create a legacy, effectively. So that's what we're going to go in and do. I'm going to try and turn off some of these overlay elements so they're not obscuring stuff. We do have stream rates running in the background, though, for those that want it. No, that's not a thing, Cap. No. No, that is not a thing. Right, anyway, we are going to get into this. Again, thank you to the devster and the publisher, of course, for letting me have a copy. We're going to check it out. We're going to give it a try. This is, again, on Steam, guys, so go look it up if you like what you see today. But yeah, if you're into grand strategy kind of stuff, it might be for you. We're going to run a kingdom together. We're going to try not to get everybody murdered. So... let's see what we can do. No, Cap, that would be evil. That would be cruel. Oh, hey, Strategy, how you doing? Hi. Thanks for dropping in. I didn't know you were here. Hi. I hope you're doing awesome. I appreciate people sending me keys for things. I tend to break things, though. I'm terrible for that. Or do things very derpily. This kingdom may involve sausages and weird stuff by the time I'm done. That probably is going to end up being my legacy, just a giant barbecue. Because I am a mess. Right, anyway, we're going to get into this. I'm going to stop dorking around. But yeah, so the story so far, dun dun dun. Calderia was once known as a paradise. However, the rulers of old grew hungry for power and knowledge, and consequently, devastation followed. The exact reason as for the downfall are long forgotten, and for centuries, Calderia was taboo and was to never be visited again. Dun dun dun. When the new emperor learned of the land, he disregarded the warnings of his council and granted a mandate of any noble house to claim parts of the land and put their name on it. He appointed a viceroy to rule over Calderia on his behalf. However, in just two generations after the recolonization, bickering had arisen. Rumors were spreading that the viceroy himself had succumbed to the old megalomaniac ways that afflicted the rulers of old. Dun dun dun! So we're gonna try not to do that. We're gonna be a good little sausage. So, right. House origins. Okay, cool. I can edit my house. We're not gonna have House Cicerone. We're gonna have House of Derp. Because this is how we go. We are the House of Derp. Bow before us. And this is where it all starts to go wrong. Right, it'll be fine. We will rule the kingdom in a just and fair way. So we get to have something called a tradition. As the etiquette of feudalism dictates, each house has different ideals to follow and traditions to value. Every family stands for something from the very beginning. What should we make sure that we're known for? So, we have choices. We can be peacemakers, which gives us faster population growth. We can be idealists, which mean it's easier to maintain happiness. We can be awesome warriors, where our family members are stronger in battle. We can be isolationists, which gives safety. We can have schemers and have better spies. Or we can be scholars and get upgrades for cheap. What do you guys reckon? What should we have? Peacekeeper sounds fun until somebody comes and attacks us. Maintaining happiness might be good if we go the whole paranoia route of, you know, happiness is mandatory. Especially given how much devastation there's probably going to be when I get things wrong. It's like everyone is happy, even though everything's burning down in the background. It's on Steam, Volp. It's on Steam. It's called The Great Houses of Calderia. Early access. Went into early access. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's early access 30th of August, right? I'm pretty sure that's when early access. I believe that's correct. Please, somebody kick me up the butt. Strateger if I've got it wrong. I believe that's what I did. Yeah, I remember things. Sorry, my brain at this time of day is on food. Listy, thanks for the T-Rush. So yeah, I've gone into this completely blind. We're just gonna figure it out as we go. Should we go idealists? That everybody can be happy as the world burns down around them. I feel like this might be the safest option. This may be the safest way for us to survive. Hey, Ariel. You'll get there, Ariel. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there in time. Right, let's go. Oh, if you hover over it, gives you more. Ah. Oh, let's work. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Get more intrigue actions and love. That's nice. Hey, Jeff. Just in time, dude. This is probably your kind of game. This is probably your kind of game, Jeff. Thanks for adding to T-Rush, by the way. I think we're gonna go with idealists. Let's go with idealists. Did we? Hey, even better. Okay, let me do that quickly. Give. Oh, it's called Great Houses of Calderia. It's early access. It's on Steam. Go check it out. Go look it up. We're literally just getting into it. I've just picked tradition, which gives us some happiness perks. So, it was our parents that led our expedition to recolonize basically abandoned land. We're recolonizing it. Apparently everybody went mad when they did it last time, so now they put us in charge and we're going in there. Hopefully we don't go crazy and turn into loonies and destroy everything. We're gonna be good rulers. We're gonna behave. We're gonna try and be nice. Choose who among the children will be the new head of the family. Ooh. Oh, Strateger, thank you. Oh, that was very thank you. Right, okay, guys, I have news. I have news on the grapevine via pigeon mail. We've very kindly been given a key for the game, so I can do a giveaway for you guys. Oh, thank you. Can we have some thanks to Strateger and chat? Thank you. Thank you. Right, let's set up a giveaway. Let's do that. What we'll do, I'll play the game for a little bit. See if you like it, guys. Then we'll run the giveaway. Sound good? We'll do a fairly quick one. But yeah, we'll play the game a little bit, and then people that want to enter can. All right, sound good? We'll play for half an hour, let's say, and then we'll do that. Then you can get the vibes of the game. So, right, who among my children should be the head of the family? So these are clear that you got the age. I think we need to go for younger. We've obviously got traits. Vengeful, skeptic, but diligent. Okay. Cautious, calm, and blunt. Genius, cruel, and wrathful. Gullible, ambitious, idiot. Oh, no. Right, chat. Right, let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Who do you want to lead? Who is our leader? I'll go through who they are. Unai, Patrozino. He sounds like a Patronus spell. Inez. None of them are suitable. This is who we've got. Dal Mao. Right. Okay. 1 minute, guys. I'm going to put it on a vote. Who do you want? We got the vengeful, skeptic, diligent, unavoidable what's it cake, a cautious, calm, blunt individual, a genius, cool, wrathful individual, and a gullible, ambitious idiot. Take your pick, guys. Okay, so the stats are diplomacy, economy, intrigue, and military. That be our stats, guys. Who shall be our great and almighty leader of the What's It Land group? What do you want to go with, guys? Who shall lead us to success? Totally legit. Oh, I'm torn because they've all got their issues, but on the flip side, I mean, some of those stats don't look too bad. I'm guessing they're out of 20. That's my assumption. I could be wrong. Honestly, at the rate, like, given how I play Strategy, it's probably gonna be the closest. Because I am an absolute liability. It does sound like how things would start out for me. Let's be brutally honest. Who was our leader? Who did people... Wow! It was... Wow! Even across the board. Okay. I'm gonna overrule. We're gonna have the gullible idiot. Because it sounds about accurate. No, we're gonna be sweet and innocent, Nav. Right, Dalmu, welcome. You're in control. Everybody else is gonna have proper jobs. Basically, we'll stick him on the throne, give him a cup of tea. Okay? And he does nothing. All these do all the work, okay? He's classic management, alright? You know that boss that sits in the back and does that? He's gonna be that, okay? Dalmau is gonna be that. These three are gonna do the actual jobs, okay? To try and keep the kingdom in one piece and not falling apart. That's the Batman plan. That's the smart plan. Now, you do clearly have an option to reroll, but we're not gonna do that. My babies are my babies, and they're gonna rule the kingdom. We have to just put up with what we got. So that's what we're doing. Dalmu, congratulations, you got a promotion. Coat of arms. Icon, what have we got? Is there a derpy seagull? That's fairly close. That fish looks like it's got massive concerned face. I saw some shit in that kingdom one day. You don't want to come across the border and hang out here. The rent's atrocious and the leader's even worse. Is it really bad? I'm like, Bunny, holy hand grenade of Antioch. Let's go. Oh, that knight looked cool. What are we gonna go with? Oh, choices. I'm thinking derpy seagull thing. Don't give me a boat, I'll sink it. That's asking for trouble. I like this variety with these. There's also obviously some geometric patterns as well, which is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Derpy Bird. I'm going with Derpy Bird. Derpy Bird feels accurate. Main color. Purple. Yeah, we're gonna go purple. Icon. Ooh. Oh no, I got choices now. Do we make that yellow and then make the icon color? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, that kind of washes that out. Hang on. No. We're gonna go back the other way. Let's, Oh, that kind of works. Yes, I like that. That's good. Flying cat. Yes, possibly. Right. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have a coat of arms. We have a really inept ruler. And a hope and a dream, and we're idealists. So that's a bonus. Right, our house has embarked on the journey to Calderia. Where shall we go? So we can go flatlands, hillsides, mountain ranges, or steppe. So we get crop and population bonuses for the flatlands. Grapes and livestock in the hills. Is it bad? I'm like, we can make wine and that limp penis. Nobody will know what's happened. If it's just all burning in the background, they're happy and they're not paying attention. Mountain ranges give you materials and metal ores. Steppe gives you horses and gold. I know! Everybody gets a horse! Everybody gets a pet pony! It'd be amazing. Should we do another vote? Let's do another vote. Let's see if you guys can decide. Where shall we live? Question mark. Flat lands, hills, mountains, steppe. Right, go! My little sea sausages of the court. Go vote. Vote, 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 vote. You are the peasants, the lands, the ladies and the lords of the land. Vote. Or forever hold your peace. This is democracy. We're doing democracy right now. Where would you like to live? Where am I taking us? Where are we going on our little caravan holiday? What are we gonna do? Where would you like to live? What kind of climate, what kind of environment, and what kind of perks would you like? Take your pick, because we're probably not going to be moving afterwards. I think this is going to be one of these things where once I'm committed, we're committed. Quite possibly. It'll be fine, though. I'm sure it'll be alright. We could trade with some neighbours. I'm sure they won't object, as long as I haven't murdered all their peasants. That's a good point on the horses, actually, Skag. We could use them to do labour, and then turn them into burgers. Perfect plan. Perfect. Mountains, apparently. Okay, we're gonna be mountains. We're gonna live in the mountains. Right, I'm gonna live in a mountain. Right, unclaimed land. Let's have a little look. So, let's have a mooch. Ooh, choices. Right, I want a decent balance. That's got, like, minus 20% horses, so we're not doing that. Giant pet rocks. Yeah, that's how we're gonna furnish everything. Pet rocks. It's the latest fashion in decorating. Pet rocks. Giant statues of man with pet rock. Entire houses in the shape of a pet rock. I mean, we want... We're gonna live in the mountain. We need decent materials. I don't want a high starting pop. Famous steel. Famous steel could be good. We could basically be the blacksmiths. That's got gold. The crops are a problem. 15% materials. I'm liking Girodrid. Looks good. That looks good, but the low starting pop scares me. Hard starting conditions. Okay. There's a lot of materials and ore there, though. That could pay off if you know what you're doing. That's got unique wine. I think I'm gonna go with the famous steel. It's a decent medium difficulty start. We got buildings, clay pits, stone walls, crop field. That seems like a good array of stuff. The metal ore is pretty cool. We got decent materials. Hey, Thomas, you're right. Very good, Vol. Very good. We get decent pop as well. So if they all die because of disease, we have replacement people so we can start making more. We're gonna call this Derp Castle. What should we call it? What should we call it? What shall our capital be? Castle Derp. Derp on River? Derp's Land? Yes, I like that one. Derp's Landing. Derp's Landing! We have a little bit of water there, don't we? We just pop it in the corner there. Everybody starts singing the Game of Thrones tune. Derp's Landing. Okay. Yes, please. I need a tutorial. Okay. These are people in your family. Try not to get them executed. Okay. This is your home. Oh, it's not actually far from where I wanted it to be. That's awesome. Okay. You pay taxes! Oh, great. I'm a vassal of House Fornento. Okay. Fancy pantsy sausages that they are. Could I rebel? I don't want to pay no taxes to them. I want to charge them taxes. Duke Toldeo governs over the duchy you belong in. Okay, there are 4 duchies in Calderia. Duchies are indicated by different background colors for the fiefdom banners. Okay, dukes may have several counts as their vassals. Cool! Makes perfect sense. Mostemo del... Oh, jeez, that's a complicated name. I'm going to call him Monster because it's just easier. Is the capital of Calderia. Viceroy Montspera rules over Calderia. Okay, cool. So make your own fief... Right, let's go back to my fiefdom. My little home. Sausage... Dude, we can make sausages. We will open a butcher's shop and we'll have famous sausages to go with our famous steel. Actions on the map are done through fiefdom actions. Click on your fiefdom. Click the view button. Okay, now we're in our fiefdom. I don't know. Maybe we'll rebel. Who knows, Nev? This is the population of your fiefdom. First number is your current, second is your cap. Sure. Okay. That very self-explanatory. Makes sense. Your population translates to workers. Make sure you have enough crops to feed you. Again. Makes sense. Each worker consumes 1 per day. Good. Nice, simple, easy math. Like it. I'm liking it. Good. Population. Oh, click on the farmer's profession. Okay, each worker creates productivity. Total production per day is shown here. Okay. Panel show what is required to produce the resource as well as where it's currently consumed. Okay, cool. Excellent, so I can see exactly where it's going. Drag and drop workers from other professions to your farmers until your production of crops is in the positive. Well, I guess we're going to take from the masons, because... we'll just farm stuff for now, it'll be fine. Your population grows according to the happiness of your... Well, it's good we picked happiness then, isn't it? Happiness is mandatory in this fiefdom. May assign family members to be overseers. Well, I did say we were going to try if it was possible. That's good. Okay, we've got the actual good, useful people that are not actually ruling. Cool. The competency your overseers may boost or hinder a profession. Okay, happiness is important. They're measured by... Right, okay. Drag and drop a family member. Oh, no! It wants me to put Dalmal the incompetent on. Okay. Fantastic. So if it's a... Yeah, okay, again. So I've got surplus of some of these. I've got deficit of these. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Your card objectives has been seized. Reinforcement already. Hover over the icon. Good diplomatic relations are important. Send an official to visit the Overlord. Click on the fiefdom. Select diplomacy. Send an official visit. And then I have to... Oh, no, don't make Dalmal do it. He's going to cause a war. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, please don't fight. Send. Right. Time controls. Fine. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah, the food is a slight issue. Yeah, so spacebar for pause. 1, 2, and 4 for time scale. The events happen to the person on the left. Okay. Skills of the character are often the greatest impact on the possible outcomes. A skill of 10 to 12 is average, 18 is superb. Okay. Yeah, this guy is completely... Hopefully there's a school we can teach him. Just a little bit of education for this guy. I mean, he's nearly in his 40s. We need to make him less inept. Personal relationships can affect or hinder. Okay. So at the moment, we're pretty neutral and chill. Attractive to idiot. Okay, him being an idiot's paid off then. Fantastic. Cool. Love it. Brilliant. You may choose what your family member tries to achieve. Characteristics will determine how well they succeed. Okay, so yeah, certain skills for certain options. Okay. Download, right, pays a visit. The delegation welcome him warmly. Good. We want to negotiate. What should we try and improve cooperation in? Oh, I've played Crusader Kings. I'm not very good at it, but I love it. It's fun. Increase security. Share criminal records. Ooh. Plan to fortify borders. With mods? No, I've not played it with mods. I've only played it vanilla. I mean, I'm hoping I don't get attacked. See, these give different tradition bonus boosts as well. And none of those are the ones I picked, sadly. So this is kind of like an extra for us. I think Scholar could be useful. I mean, Peacemaker could be good as well. Let's go with Scholar. I think Scholar could be good. Let's go with that. Let's try and be academic. Right, this is the end of the tutorial. Great. Okay, the reins are off, guys. We're gonna do our thing now. That's the tutorial. Browse for future objectives. Okay, more mechanics will be explained as and when. Brilliant. Yay! Okay, so this is our phases. So the road to victory. So we start here. We're doing our initial McGubbins. I need to make a trade and send somebody to court. Well, not send them to court. I need to send them to do a thing at court. I'm not getting them in trouble. Right, and then we've got Viceroy and King up. Okay, so yeah, this is us climbing the ladder to get our way. Okay. Cool. Let's pause a second. Right, now we've done the tutorial. I'm going to set the giveaway up, guys. We'll run it for, let's say, 10 minutes. Thank you again for providing me with the code. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, Strasher. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Right, I'm going to bone this in chat. Give me 2 seconds just to check. Right, 1,000 coins per ticket. Okay. Max entries 10. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start it now. We're gonna run it till about 1:30, guys. Best of luck. Exclamation mark ticket. You'll need to do exclamation mark ticket per ticket you want, okay? So if you want 10 tickets, you'll have to do that 10, sorry, limitation with it. Thank you. No, I'm very grateful. Oh, I know. Warhammer 3 is going to be fun. I don't know what faction I'm going to play, though. Right, construct a building. Let's do this. How do I build? What have I got? Where is my buildings? We've got war. I want to build. How do I build? Hang on. Oh, upgrades. Hello. An upgrade with a hammer icon can be built immediately. Icons don't have enough resources to build. Okay. When an upgrade is started, workers in the profession will focus on completing it. Okay, so we're basically going to heavily reduce or stop production in a certain thing briefly. Okay, it makes sense. A lock icon indicates that other upgrades have to be built first. Okay, all the professions have 4 tiers. Oh, and they're locked by upgrades made to the castle. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So, profession upgrades have various effects. They increase the city size, the worker slots, military units, companions, professions, wage tiers, fiefdom safety. Okay, bingo. Okay, so that makes sense. I'm gonna build that then. Why not? Oh, you can make them work hard. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, so we basically just get to scroll between all of these and pick what we want. I feel like farming we need to make stronger. I think we should play to our strength with the mining. But we also need to try and... We need to try and do something else. Hang on a second. What are we lacking? We're lacking livestock and we're lacking grapes. Okay, that at least puts us in the positive for that. Alright, if you want to enter the giveaway, guys, exclamation mark ticket. At the moment, nobody's entered. 1,000 coin points. Exclamation mark coins to see your coins. It should be showing as active, guys. So yeah, if you want to enter for a free copy of Great Houses of Calderia, which is what I'm playing right now, go for it. Hey, Rose, you're right. Very good, very good. You don't need to put any numbers on the end of it. Just exclamation mark ticket will do it. Anybody would like in for a copy of this game? Right. Let's keep going. How do I get grapes? I'm gonna have to work on that. I need a vineyard, don't I? Ah, profession unlocked by... Oh, crop rotation and farming. Okay. I will have to work on that then. Okay, let's come out of that. Let's roll some time on. I have an unmarried family member and a bunch of people with that task. Actually, that's a good point. We should assign some people. Let's give people jobs. Head of the farmers. Who'd like to be head of the farmers? Let's have a vengeful head of the farmers. Why not? The keep. Let's put... Yeah, somebody that's wrathful in charge of the keep sounds like a positive thing. We need somebody in charge of the miners. I think genius is a good idea. You can do that. There you go. That's your job now. The smiths. Patronzi, whatever he's called. We've got Eolinda? Sure, why not? We might have to rejuggle their jobs, but that's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right, everybody has a job now. Pretty much. Lonico doesn't... Oh, Lonico doesn't have a job. Okay, let's go back into here. Lonico. Where is Lonico? Don't see Lonico. Where is Lonico? Inns. Hello. An unmarried member of the family. So, a potential candidate. You'll find partners to another... 45 days of courtship, and then they decide whether or not to marry. Okay. Right. They'll be... right. Okay, you know what? Sure, I will send you. Go get married. Be happy. I found Lonico. I can't scroll this for some reason. Okay, I can just drag them that way, I guess. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Okay. Oh, lesson negotiation. Hello, here we go. So a group of youths are attending a lecture about negotiation etiquette and tactics. Oh, okay. Would you like to join us? Okay. Yeah, let's teach them. I'm totally legitimately the person that should be teaching people. Okay, let's see. Let's see how he gets out of this social situation. Oh gosh. Right, these require... Okay, so topic is negotiating, winning and losing effects, special rules. Okay. Sure. I want to have a go. Okay, so we set a priority level. I think we should double up on that one. Ah, companions have 4 different stats. Okay. Companions you have that you bring along. Your opponent may be able to bring more or less than you, however. Whoever has the upper hand in negotiation may bring more companions. Okay. Each companion belongs to one of several categories. Diplomacy, economy, intrigue. Okay. Check which companion classes your opponent brings. Each class has a natural attack bonus against the other. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is complicated. Any companions go... Oh, okay. Choose from the companions you'd like to bring. Well, I definitely want high diplomacy stats. High diplomacy is a priority. You know what? I'm gonna go with those 2. Yeah, let's go with those 2. Conquer the opponent's starting nodes in each... Oh, wow, okay. Opponents try to conquer your starting node. Right, okay. You must select and give orders to a unit before negotiations begin. Units with 50% more attack bonus against... Right. Okay. Units automatically conquer neutral and opponent-controlled nodes they're on. If they lose their health, they lose their composure. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed it slightly. Let me check the settings a second. Let me put it into full screen. Yeah, I don't know why it's going off the screen. It's in the correct resolution, and I've just taken it from windowed full screen to full screen. And it's still like that. So yeah, sorry. It is early access, so it might be an issue related to that. Right, let's put them there. I'm gonna put them there. I'm gonna put them there. Right. You can pause at any time. Okay. Oh yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I've got it in 1080p. It was windowed full screen. I've just flipped it full screen. It hasn't adjusted. I'm not sure. The family thing on the side as well. I couldn't scroll to get to the bottom one to pull it in, so. Again, that's what early access is for, so. It's fine. It's all good. Right, let's try and get these back on the board. Ooh, hang on. Let's go to there. Let's try and hem them in a little. That's my Batman plan. Should knock this one out, which will pull them off the board. There we go. There we go. Right, nice. Let's go there. And go there. These two are just fighting it out, duking it out. Let's go there. I'm going to take a wide approach. We're just going to sweep around. These two are looking a little close. Which is a little scary, but we'll deal with it. This could get dangerous over here. But if I conquer this, I can then free up for going after that board. Let's get you to go there. I want him to switch board. I'm gonna get this one to finish this one off. There we go. Got me diplomacy. GG. Let's get you to go there. Right, let's get them to move. Let's move there. Alright, I've lost one. But I feel like we're okay. We're alright. We're managing. I probably have to put that one in there. We'll clean this up here. Get rid of their deployment. And then we should be good. We should be fine. I think we've got this in the bag. That's the Batman plan, at least anyway. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Get rid of their deployment area. Yay! There we go. Right, so we got the diplomacy and we got the military. GG. Guys, just a reminder, if you want to get a copy of this for free, I've been given a code, so !ticket in chat. If you want in, make sure you get in now. !ticket for a copy of this on Steam. Anyone could enter. I will pull it in a short bit. There we go. Thank you for entering, Mark. Appreciate that. Hope you're liking it so far. It says there's obviously a lot of layers to this, so there's a lot to learn. Oh, Dalmau isn't married! Okay, we've got to fix this. Gotta marry him off. Let's go. It's 10 cap, Mark. And you need to do !ticket per ticket. It doesn't allow with the numbers anymore because we changed to Botismo. So just type however many out that you want. It's 1,000 coin per ticket. Sorry, it's because we swapped to the new one. Yeah, I need to see if there's a way around that to make it simpler. But yeah, just do that. There you go. You got it. There you go. That's it. That's it. There you go. Yep, I see you on that. Right, okay. Emperor of Parlante. Calm, just, and prolificate. Okay. Hey, there we go, Jeff. Nice. You're in, you're in. I'll say 10 ticket cap. Right, so we're upgrading the smithies at the moment. A night of poems. Lovely. A beautiful night treats listeners to warm winds and a mesmerizing starry sky, casting shimmering lights. Ah, magical. So they're going to participate in an event. Okay, Hiram. She knows Hiram looking in her direction and smiling invitingly. Okay, ooh, okay. So we can talk, we can observe, or write a poem and perform it. Now we have the idealist trait, so with the tradition. So I'm going to go with that and boost that. I think that would be fun. So let's do that. They're going to have a lovely night of poetry. We're okay at the moment. Everything is in the positive except grapes. I need to make grapes, or at least find a way of getting some. Can I diplomacy? No, can't at the moment. Okay, let's go view. Can I upgrade? What am I missing? I need a higher wage unlocked. You want to attend the poetry? Yeah, go for it. Probably, yeah. I think we should have a look around and probably figure this out. I'm 9 out of 10 on workers at the moment, so we're good for that. What I need to figure out is how to get some of these unlocks. So I need to unlock a profession vineyard. So it looks like I'm missing materials for some of this. Yeah, so that unlocks the vineyard. So I need materials. How do I get materials? I think that's materials, isn't it? Yeah, materials is the hammer, so we need masons. Right, so what I need to do is try and drag somebody to the masons. Ah, that's going to put that into the negative. Right, okay, we need to keep the food up. Right, so we've got one mason. Okay, that's fine. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the lady off the scholars to the masons. There we go. Right, let's get materials. We get materials, okay? Then we're in. We're quids in. I need more people as well. So, right, we have... Yeah, I can't get them. Oh, we got... Hang on. So, they're still romancing. Hey, a date at the theatre. Here we go. Here goes the romancing. So, Inez. They've gone to the theatre and had a spiffy evening with Hiram. There we go. Yeah. No. What we need is a marching band, Mark. You know Mary Poppins? That's the war band. We'll just get the one-man band walking as we go have a fight somewhere. We'll play rock, paper, scissors on a field. And then we'll have a Cockney marching band. Because why not, right? Right, and what are we gonna do? So we've got a generic tradition. These will count towards the tradition. Oh, okay. So there's a generic. Oh, that one will lose me points. Let's praise their ingenuity. Uh-oh. I mean, that's had some good impact. It's also had some bad ones. Okay. I don't want to mock them. No, I'm not that mean. We wouldn't do that. I mean, they're doing a better job than me. I set very low standards, granted. Patronzio wakes up. Okay, in the middle of the night. A couple faint footsteps in the hallway. Assassin! Assassin! Check the hallway, ignore the noise, and make a note of the disturbance. Oh no! Dice rolls. Here we go. Ignore it. No, that's how you get Assassin's Creeded out of existence. I'm just saying. Let's check the hallway. Only darkness, but he can smell the faint scent of freshly baked bread. Oh, the baker's up early. Well, unless that's a cover disguise, Hitman style, but we'll find out, possibly. It was the baker in the... in the bedroom with a baguette. Oh, he's destroyed the poor bloke. Right. Avra surprises Dalamau with an invitation to partake in a luxurious dinner. Oh my, this sounds what I tell you what, that looks gorgeous. Sorry, I got food on the brain right now. That looks lovely. I'd eat that. I'd gladly eat that. Dalmo was aged up again, so it was one less year. How could Dalmo make the evening last longer? Whisper praises into Avra's ear. Compliment the dinner or suggest a toast. This is all based on my diplomacy stat, which thankfully for him is his highest stat. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna whisper sweet praises into her ear. That is an almighty beautiful dinner, milady. Oh no. Right, okay. There we go. Right, we're gonna whisper sweet nothings. So we now actually have tools being produced. So that's useful. Yay! Da 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 da. I did it! We got initial growth. We're growing into a big old fiefdom. I'm no longer a petty tiny fiefdom. I'm a big, strong, independent fiefdom. I will be the best fiefdom there ever was. Yeah! I will be the best, like no one ever was. Yay! Okay, we gotta make a trade. ABCs of diplomacy. Make a trade. Send a court member. Who can I send where? Let's have Toldeo. Diplomacy. Send a court member. Why not? Who's not busy? Oh gosh, you guys do not have a good rep. Right, Petronzio, your job. Go! Go! Fly, my pretty! Fly! Right, 3 more minutes, guys. If you want to get in the giveaway for a copy of this game for free, courtesy of the developers, very kindly, thank you. Exclamation mark ticket, guys. Maximum 10 tickets, 1,000 coin points per ticket. Any question on how to do it, please do ask. At the moment, we have Mark and the spiffy little Jeff in at the moment for a chance to win. But yeah, please get that in right now if you want to do it. There we go. There we go. Mark's going in for another one. Right, so we're going to send somebody off. I want to do some more diplomacy. Who's got a vineyard? Trade. What have you got? You got grapes? You got grapes. I would like grapes. I can't move this panel, unfortunately. For grapes, I will give you crops. That's my big Batman plan. Can we cut? We can customize this. Okay. Yeah. 25? No, that was 35. I didn't mean to type that. We do... Okay, let's do that. Let's see if they'll accept that. Sure. Right. You're gonna negotiate. Cool. Valuation needs to be at least 100. Oh. Okay, let's... Okay, we need to spice the numbers up a little bit. Okay, let's make it like... 75? Okay, that puts it over, right. Let's try and balance this somewhat. Okay, that's close enough, right. Okay, let's try that. Look, first attempt at negotiating. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Let's get some wine. Let's get some wine. We are lower metal. What is going on with the metal? What is, oh, hello. ABCs of diplomacy. Here we go. Hey, we have the basics of diplomacy. There we go. Propose a marriage, arrange a wedding. Don't know how well that's gonna go, but we'll try. Oh, not the Easter egg incident. No, no, don't even start on that. Don't even start, man. Don't even start. That was bad. Me and that blooming egg dude, seriously. Right, I need to... Can I make the -2 more work? I need more pop, dude. I need more population. What have we got down here? Higher wage. Yeah, I need 300. I am slowly making... Right, let's speed up time a little bit. Ooh, squires in training. Here we go. Petrosino of Derp is looking for training at the grounds. Okay. He needs a squire. Ask the squires to wrestle. Get them to sword play. Correct their pose. Or show them some dirty tricks. So we've got warrior tradition. I'm going to go with the scholar one since we're kind of focusing on that. Feel like that might be useful. Oh, dude, it was awful, Nev. It was awful. Trade! Here we go. Tolder wants to initiate a trade. Ooh, I sell crops and I get metal. I mean, I do have a lot of crops. Is this gonna skew me over though? Thing is, I'm not getting much value there. I think they're trying to screw me, mate. I'll negotiate with you. But more resource, dude, I want more. Dude, I definitely want more. Oh no, Mark, no, don't twist it. Don't you dare twist it, no. No. Right, so they're going intrigue and spy gubbins. Right, let's take you, because you're an intrigue one. I don't really have anyone for the other option. I mean, I've got that one. I think that's probably going to be our best option. Let's go with those two. Oh, I can put 5 in for the... Oh, yeah, there's 5 at the bottom. Well, I guess we're taking all of them. Why not? Let's go for it. Okay, so... okay, so these boards are different. So we've got a middle split here. Okay, I think I'm going to make him go there. $4.8. Ooh, okay, he's going to be nasty. Right, I think we need this one here. We need some strong contenders. Let's go with this one there. And then what have they got here? They've got... Ha, okay. Let's put you there. Let's try that. I am 100% legit. You know it deep down. Right, let's divide and conquer. Ooh. I need to get some more people on the board. No, you know it deep down. Right, you know it deep down, 100% legit. I'm gonna keep these guys moving. This game is more complicated than it looks. I got this one trapped now. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Right, let's get him to move there. Feel like this is good. There you go, Mark. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm gonna leave those to finish off that fight. Right, let's conquer a bunch of these spawn points. But yeah, if you can get into the spawn points, you're in a good position, really. I'm gonna make this guy swap node. We're gonna push the territory. The downside of me eliminating this is they're probably gonna go ham now on protecting that board. Because it's the only one they got left. It's the only negotiating power they have, so... Right, we're going to progress up the board. Oh, okay. No, he's still capping that one. We need to leave him on there. Right, push him up. Push that one up. Right, everybody's in. Come on! Let's win the board. Yay! Got more. They tried to screw me on that deal. Seriously. Kinda, Mark. Yeah, kinda. But all the characters have different stats and abilities, so you have to kind of suss out what works. So, the deal is looking a bit better. Our deal is certainly a lot better. Should we wing it and go again? I think we could get a better deal again. It could worsen relations, though. That's the downside of what I'm doing right now. The other thing as well is I've noticed my crops are really bad. This might not be a good idea now. Between the ore situation and you know what? I'm gonna reject it. Because I'm looking at this up here and I'm like, probably not worth it, really. Oh, I gotta resolve a life event. Oh! Lonica wants to declare factions. Give her a rainbow lizard, steal wine, or sneak a note into her room. I'm gonna have to go with the lizard because it's neutral. I don't want to mess up my tradition. There we go. Have a lizard. Pet lizards make romance. Because that's how that works. Have my pet lizard. You know what? I'm gonna take this one off the smithing and I'm gonna get this person to mine for now. We have a bit of food to back us up. Although actually, no. I have a better idea. We put them on the masonry. We'll speed that up. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. I feel like that's good. Right, I gotta propose a marriage and I need to arrange a wedding. Hi, let's, courtship? Inns, there you go. Nicolio, let's go. Would you like to romance? We'll see if they take each other up on that one. I got another trade proposal though. Nah, dude, nah. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. We're doing okay though, we're just losing food at the moment. A trade delegation. Okay. Oh, okay. Offer a deal they're more comfortable with? Yeah, let's do that. I don't want them getting sus about me. Let's not make them sus. No, that deal is horrendous. No, they can shove off with that one. No, I am not tolerating that deal. Right, guys, I will close the giveaway up in just a second. If anybody does want to get in, make sure to do so. At the moment, we've got Mark, Jeff, Nev are in at the moment. But yeah, if anybody else wants to get in, make sure to do it ASAP. We're actually okay for grapes now. It's the food that's the problem. Although these guys... Oh, God, this deal... Why? It's so one-sided. No. Bad. Naughty. Okay, that's not as bad. I don't think that deal's good, though. I'm still gonna... I know they're gonna be mad at me. Hey, we got a new tradition! Yay! There we go. Oh, my gosh, this is big. Hello! I like the idea of going with that, because, yeah, getting upgrades cheaper, I feel, is going to be helpful. So let's try and start that. Right. An invitation for another dinner. How could inns make... you know what? Let's suggest a toast this time. Yeah, so there's a bit of a family issue going on there, but the house is going all right. Okay, another trade deal. Nope, that is horribly biased. Nope. I need to stop rejecting these trade deals with that particular house, though, because it's going to make them really upset. I don't like... I need to get more power in the diplomacy side of things here. I mean, they're gonna give me some gold. Again, Right, I want to get some marriage stuff going on. Family member can marry, yeah. Right, let's get those two to kind of romance. Do some courting. Okay, I've nearly got my 300 tools. That's good. Uh-oh. Oh, no, they arrived and there's a bad omen. Dispel the disbelief. Okay, apply logic. Yeah, let's go with logic. That'll help me out. They're, not happy, because this is obviously a bit of an omen, but... What can you do if a bird dies and lands in front of their face? Like, it's not my fault. Cultivating funny with her. She can't even concentrate on the matters. How should she ease her mind? Let's go to a philosopher. She's become impatient and bitter. Fantastic. Oh, the whole family have got such lovely traits, haven't they? How am I gonna appease the... Okay, that improved it. Mocking them actually helped. Sure. Yep, yeah, we mocked them and it made them happy. There we go. Oh, I have a slight problem. I can't click the OK button because it doesn't exist. Ha, okay. Let's go. Video set. Right, this may do something wonky, guys. Hang on. I'm going to shrink it. This is going to look weird. Hang on. This is going to look very weird for a second. Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Okay. Okay. It doesn't seem to like 1080p for some reason. It's fine, though. Modern problems, we've got solutions. It's all good. Right, so I've got to get a marriage going. Let's see if we can buy stuff. I can build the clay pits now. I'm gonna need those resources. You know what? Build it. Go. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Right, I'm gonna pull this giveaway in a second, guys. Sorry for the delay, and I just, trying to suss things out as we go. Yeah, see, a lot of these I'm capped because I need the materials. So we're going to prioritize materials. Right. Let's close the giveaway. I'm going to pick a winner. Couple seconds, guys. We want to get in now. Do it now. Go for it, guys. Go for it. Right. 10, 9, 8... 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, closing. Right, best of luck, guys. I'll deliver it by whisper on this occasion, all right, just for sake of ease. And our winner is Mark. There we go. Say something in chat, buddy. I know you're there, but confirmation, please. I will whisper you the code, buddy. Hopefully you got your whispers open. I think you do. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Right, I'm gonna just copy this across to you. Thank you again to Strategy for providing said code. I'm very, very grateful. Right, I'm gonna post it. There should be a whisper. Go redeem that on Steam. A copy of the game. So, congratulations. There you go. Thank you again, Strategy. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, or Discord. That's fine. I can deliver it there if you'd rather, but that's fine. Yeah, in future, we will be doing the Discord thing just to keep things secure. But anyway, congratulations, Mark. Thank you, everybody that entered, and thank you again, Strategy, for the code. Most appreciated. I am gonna close that one up. There we go. Congratulations. Right, let's get back into the game, guys. Yeah, we've got a little bit more time before I have to poodle off for the night. So let's make the most of growing our kingdom. I have a deficit in crops because of trade. Dalamau is still not married. No worries. Again, congratulations, Mark. Congratulations. So, what we need to do, we need to try and improve the crop thing. We've got the masons upgrading. If I can get decent sup, I mean, everything's in the positive except the crops because of the trade thing. I think we do need to prioritize crops. Crops is super, super important. Right, okay, more poems. How do we get an introduction going? So we've got Peacemaker, we've got Isolationist, we've got Idealist. I mean, I'm cool with going with the poems and stuff because I want to gear up the points, so. Okay, that made it slightly better. That did improve relationships. Good. Good, good, good. Can I only upgrade one of the... Ah, you can only upgrade one of these at a time. Ah, okay. Oh, that means... okay, I gotta make choices then. I got 43 in that scholar one already, which is really nice. Maximum happiness, though, would be nice. I'm going to stick with the scholar thing, though, because we're fairly far on with it versus the other options, so... We'll go with that for now. We might be able to trade for the whole, crops thing. That might be our immediate way out of the issue. Thing is, at the moment, I've got a lot of people dedicated to crops. But not a lot going on with them. 15% more on that resource would be good. I definitely feel like that's going to be the priority. So let's do that. Let's, because 15%, I mean... I'll make a pretty sizable difference. Right, so we've got How of Creatus. They want to trade. No, dude, that's a bad offer. I mean, I've got a little bit of give on them because we're on semi-decent terms. All right, I gotta send you off. Come on, go get some marriages. Please, I need to get people married. I keep proposing marriage, but not getting it. Okay, so we got different maps for things. That's useful. Hey, date at the theater. Here we go again. They like their dates at the theater, don't they? Given that mocking worked last time, I'm gonna mock again. It seems to be working. Right. Okay, we have the same problems before. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm gonna downscale it so we can do this. Come on. Sorry, this will take a second, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Right, settings, video, put it back. I wonder if I can bring it down to 720. Would that work? Let's try that. It's not going to look as good, guys, but at least it'll be in the correct ratio. Not sure if that's going to work any better. Everything seems to be on screen. Oh. Sure, let's persuade him. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I want to put this back on the other one. Okay, right. Okay, let's do this. Improve family relations. Rights to arrange a wedding. Ooh, I 100% am on board with that. I mean, gaining a spy would be nice. Let's try this. I can pick 4. Oh, he's gonna cross the board with everything. Let's take him. You're the strongest in that. Bonus against intrigue. Okay, right. I think I've got a good array there. Let's go with that. Right, so that one's the spy. Let's... I need to be careful. I need... Right, you know what? You're going on there because you've got the most health. I'm only going to commit 1 to the spy situation. I feel like that's a compromise. I feel like that's reasonable. Right, I'm going to lose a flank on this one. That's kind of my Batman plan. I'm going to surrender a flank on that one. Right, I'm going to push them in there. Alright, bring them over there. No, I'm not going to fail. We're going to win. We're going to win. It'll be fine. Oh, okay, they've taken one of mine out. Oh, this has turned into a slog. Right, let's move them to that node. Yeah, I'm down 2 already. How am I gonna do this? Oh, they're matching me! No! Oh, that's evil! No, run away. Ah, no! They took me off the board! No! Okay, let's take him out, right. Oh, they have sneaky freaking tactics. No, come on, come on, come on. We gotta do this. I'm not gonna lose. I refuse. Let's take one of their spawns out. I want you to get there quickly. Come on! We can do this. Come on, I'm gonna take 2 boards out. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, right. Okay, right. Now we gotta get them in here. I lost a lot early on. It's fine. We're gonna Bob Ross this. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Bob Ross to the max, am I right? Oh, he's got 1 piece left on the board. I got this though. There we go. We get everything now. So we get 50% extra. We get 15 extra opinion. We get the ability to arrange a wedding. Nicolo will join the house, and we get a spy for the thiefdom. That's a deal. That is a good deal. Wait, where is this Nicolo person? Uh-oh, someone is elderly. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, gets a new portrait. There we go. Shared pleasure. Strolling down the streets, they find a garden. Oh! Okay, join them. Join them. Why not? Girlfriend, join in. Why not? They're gonna have some fun. Right, where was the guy I had a right to marry? I need to marry him. Was it this one? I can't remember. Who was trying to get married? Trying to remember. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Okay, we're looking for the icon with the scales. Where's the scales? No, don't. No, Josh. Cad, we're innocent. 100% innocent. There's the scales. That's the one. Sure, let's send Unai off to that one. Caught there. How do I do the? I need to arrange a wedding. It says Naya is not available. Okay. Need to try and get some progress with it. I think part of the issue is my leader is out in the field right now. Right, okay. There we go! Right, they're off. We're gonna get them to romance and do their thing. I do need to sort this out, though, with the whole lack of crop thing, but we're managing. Correct the post. Yeah, let's make some more progress on that one. We're gonna be very, very focused on the scholar side of things. Actually, that's a good point. We got people that need jobs. Let's in charge of the farmers, in charge of the masons. There we go. Right, that gives people a little bit of focus and things to do. Oh, marriage. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. I don't want to lose my faction leader. Ooh, want that. I mean, sure, I like the idea of that. Let's try this. We get 4. I want to go with them. I want to go with them. That's me Batman plan. Right. Okay, let's ready. Let's do the intrigue. Let's try and win. Right, we're gonna do that. I've got nobody on this board over here, but that's fine. Wow, they recessed? No! No, 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 no. You're gonna get back in there and you're gonna do your bloody job. No, I'm gonna make you do this. Okay, blacksmith guy is doing decent. Let's try and withdraw this one. Try and bide some time. Alright, okay, get him to go there. Let's go to straight down the middle. I've lost one of my chancellors. So that's not great. Let's try and clear this board out. Try and salvage the situation a bit here. Hey, thank you, Can. Ah, rip. Okay, let's YOLO up there. Yeah, I'm about to lose a bunch. Ah ha ha, rip. Okay, I'm gonna clear some boards quickly. Because they're about to gain the free spy and I really don't want that. That's bad for me. Come on, I gotta stop him. The spy is the lowest priority, definitely by far. That much is for sure. The right to arrange the wedding is a good start. The title would be a really nice bonus because I can't afford to lose this one. Oh, hang on, he's regaining health. Let's let him gain a little more. Buy myself a little bit of time for a minute. Yeah, there we go. Right, go grab that fast. Yeah, it is. It's going absolutely phenomenally. It's going wonderfully. I need to be a little bit careful here. Ah, recess. Sorry. I need to drink some more. Right, YOLO that. YOLO that. Let's go. Let's not give him time. Ooh, okay. Yep, just taking a quick sip. Right, okay, we're still going. We're all good. We're all good. Still want to do some marriage proposals. Let's have a look at... Have a look at my characters. Oh, official visit. Hello. Ooh, okay. I don't have any isolationist tradition. Let's work on that. Goose chase. Chasing birds. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. Why not? Right, we still have trade things ongoing. I have got to sort the crop problem out. And I lack the crops to do... Okay, we need to trade. We desperately need to trade. Okay, what can I offer? Oh, they have a deficit. That's not going to help. They have a deficit. They have a surplus. Okay. How much do I need 3.1. I need a lot. I need an awful lot. Wow, everybody's got a crop deficit. Everybody's screwed. Okay, let's go with that. What have I got? I mean, I've got materials, but... Ooh. They have plans for it. I can't negotiate with them. That's... Oh, jeez, they're even worse off than I am. You know what? I think we're just gonna have to fix it ourselves. We're gonna have to balance staffing. I think that's the only way we're gonna realistically do it. Let's take one of them off mining and put them into that. Right, that slows the deficit down at least. It's not much, but it'll slow the bleed down. Although, it's still going up. Okay, let's have a look at this again. I got to take somebody off Mason. That's... Okay, we have it fixed now. Okay, we actually have it balanced now. Just before starvation hits. Okay, that's progress. Dang it! Oh, I didn't pay for the proceedings? Oops. Oh no! When was I supposed to pay for it? No! I would have happily paid for it. How much did I have to pay? Oops. Dang it. Oh, hell no. I'm not giving you my crops. No. No, 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 no. Everybody's got no food. Most of the places are absolutely stuffed. Wine. I mean, the wine would be nice, but no. I have higher priorities right now. Thing is, now I'm one of the few factions that actually have that stuff. Everybody's gonna be on me ass about it. Sure, that's fine. Right. Farmers might be a little mad at me, but you know what? It's fine. There we go. Hey, Killer, how you doing? It's kind of going that way, Strategy, let's be honest. They all want my food! No! I gotta feed my peasants first! I mean, okay, we're actually kind of minted now. This is getting better. Yeah, charm him. Get in there. Put on the charm offensive. Let's go. No! 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 Innocent little sausage. Yeah, I was only put in recently, Killer. Well done, though. Well done. Yeah, let's have all the latest fashion. Let's go for it. Yeah. Right, I need a Batman plan. Like, legit. Arrange... Right, I have to arrange the wedding. How do I arrange a wedding? Dalamau, how do I arrange wedding? I gotta click on myself! Okay, now we figured it out. Marriage. There we go. Yes, have marriage. Go. Thou shalt be married. Yes. Go. We have now made babies. Royal babies. Yay, royal invitation. Let's go. We've been summoned to the Isle of Orza to represent my house, to serve the crown. Yay! Da 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 da. No, I don't want the no. Right, okay. Yes, we have to make babies. You know how this goes. We did this in King of the Castle. Right, Inez, you need to get married. Unlock 5 military units. Unlock 7 companions. Grow your fiefdom to 12 population. Well, that might take some work. My fiefdom is really not growing much. I need to work on that. I need to work on that a lot. Right, we're gonna go with that. It's gonna screw my crops in the short term, but big butts and cannot lie will be better off in the long run, so I'll be fine. No, don't dump me in the river. I'm gonna need a new swimsuit for that. There we go. You are invited to the member of the house. Okay, cool. That's fine. They can take part in the celebrations. I'm fine with that. All spiffy. Right, we're off to the isle. Don't sink the boat. That would be bad. Oh, God. Why does this guy keep walking into gardens and seeing people at it? Yeah, join him. Go for it. Oh, no. He missed with the... Oh, whoops. Okay, he shouldn't have joined him. He did a faux pas. Right. Okay, we got more people. You know what? Mock it. Mocking works every time. Ah, we have to redo the video. Hang on. Setting. Video. Sorry, I have a fix for this. Right. Then I go back in. Then I hit finish. Then I go back out. I'll say early access, guys. I'm sure they will fix this. But I have a means to solve the problem, because video games. Oop, nope, that didn't change the setting properly. Hang on, video. There we go. Ooh. Interesting, now it's just resetting to the old one. Wonder why it's doing that. Okay, that's weird. Right, let me save the game. I might need to reopen this. Yeah, it's being weird now. I broke it. It's my fault. Hang on. I have an idea. If we go windowed full screen and then change it, let's see if that fixes it. Hey, I'm a genius. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Okay, I found another workaround. That's all good. Right, cool. Wedding, yes. Yay, we have the wedding. Now babies. Baby making time. Unai is now middle-aged. Congratulations. Have a crisis. There we go. Right. The population isn't dead. We're okay. Is she? Oh, nice. I hope it's going well for her. Right, I feel like we're doing okay. They've got to stop scamming me with these. Although horses would be kind of cool. I'm going to say no, though. It's not a priority unless I can eat the horses. No, I'm not giving you crops. No. No, no, I have no interest. Oh, jeez. Okay, everybody's getting elderly. We need babies. We need babies. We need to... Half my family is old. Get breeding. That's what we need them to do. Get breeding or we'll lose the family. Right, view. Okay, farmers. We have too many farmers now. Right, let's have another mason. And then let's have a miner so that we can actually get that resource. Right, and then let's build a second. No, don't shoot the farm. What farm are you on when you're shooting the farmers? How dare you? What did they do to you? Allows the building of animal pens. Ooh. Reduces... Oh, that would help. Yeah, you know what? We're doing that. That seems like a good Batman plan. No, I didn't say shoot the farmers. Are you... No. No, how dare you? No. No, why would I do that? Why would I do that to my poor farmers that are keeping the economy afloat? What did the farmers do to you? What did they do? Did they put too much pepper in your porridge or something? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I am gonna have to call it there, guys. I'm really sorry. I've got really into this. It's been fun. Anyway, as I say, go check it out on Steam, guys. It's in early access currently. If you want to go support them, go check it out there. Let's do Stream Raiders, and then I'm gonna have to dash. But yeah, it's been fun. Thank you to them for giving me a key for it so I could make the derpiest kingdom on the planet. No, it's been great fun. It's been lovely to check out. I will have to revisit it at some point. Thank you again for the key as well. That was very kind of you to do that for the community. That was really sweet. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed it. As I say, go look it up on Steam, guys. Yeah, it seems fun. Obviously, a few bugs, but they will, I'm sure, work on that. Let me get you the link. Great Houses of Calderia. But yes, anybody that's looking to get it, there is a link to go check it out. Go have a little look-see. Wish listing, of course, is very, very important on Steam. So if you do like the look of it, or want to keep track of it, and follow up with it later, as I say, hit the follow button, hit the wishlist button as well. That massively, massively helps developers out, and it means that more people can find the games as well, which is especially difficult. You know how busy Steam is, so as I say, go show them support, go check that out over there. And yeah, like I say, we'll look at revisiting at some point, because that was fun. There's a lot of layers though to it. Lot to understand. I'm lucky I made it like 2 stages up, so it was a decent start. We got somewhere with it. Nobody starved. There was a slight resource balancing issue, but we managed to get it all figured out. We got it, we sussed it, and yeah, we made some decent progress. Romancing is obviously not the forte of my poor little family. That will have to be worked on. But yeah, we managed to survive, and we got a marriage arranged. That's the main thing. Next objective, babies and conquering the world. Because that's how this starts. Right, that is Stream Raiders wrapped up. Right, let's go say hi to Blue and Queenie. Since they're doing Baldur's Gate, and I absolutely love that. I would love to see what her reaction to the game is. So, head on over to them. If you don't see the raid message at the top of chat, refresh. And then it should appear. I will be back tomorrow. I believe the plan is Payday 3 and City Skylines 2. So I will see you guys for that. But yeah, have a wonderful, guys. Stay safe. Thanks for being awesome. And yeah, I'll chat to you all again tomorrow.
But yeah, that's off for now. Big fluffy hugs, and yeah, see you all soon. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I need to go find some dinner somewhere. Have fun with Queenie. Bye!